Okay, here we go. Can I get a mic check? Mic check. Am I live? I'm gonna wait for some people to come in here. Had some tech issues there. Try this again. Yeah, let's just get right into it. Oh, no, not that one. No, not that one. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna go theater mode. See who else is live. Truther Cop's live. Bro Sanchez is live. Paul's live. Proper instruction motivates people. What else is live? I think Decode Your Reality is live. Simple Truth TV is live. Forever Conscious is live. I don't think I've ever got to check out one of his lives. And who else? Yeah, Billy Carson's live. So, Leak Project's live. A lot of people are live. It's Saturday night, but I'm also live. So let's get into it. This is a delayed broadcast here. A delayed broadcast. So the link is there. Let me know if you can see it. Let me know if you can hear me. It looks like there's a few people in here. Give me a confirmation, a comment. I don't see any comments here. I'm just gonna roll that good beeline footage. Okay, we got Joshua. Much love, sir. This is like attempt number 2 or 3. I guess 3 technically. Yeah. All right, good stuff. Shout out to the beautiful Jen. Let's get this beautiful Alex Jones footage rolling here.
Back to Reliable Sources. I'm Brian Stelter, live from Washington today, D.C. today.
And just give me a confirmation that you can hear this great footage.
I can't read off the teleprompter. I'm live in DC. The DC today. I'm in DC. I'm in DC. That means I matter. I'm in DC. I'm in DC. I'm big. I'm mommy. Look at me on TV. I lie for the big foreign Chinese government. Sorry, let's back him up again. Start from the beginning. Sorry. High marks with Beelzebub for that.
What, we came? We saw? We died.
We're going to break your will, Hillary. We already have.
We came?
They have sexual rituals, some of the most ancient Egyptian rituals, where they believe they are possessed by entities, basically space aliens. When you're looking, I don't believe this. Let's be clear. When you look at John Kerry, though, and his tomb mate, George W. Bush, and the rest of them, these are people that had gay sex hundreds of times in coffins, begging for spiritual entities to possess them. He's the real man. Look at him. He's got his eyes kind of narrowed. Like, he's kind of, I'm a CNN reporter. Whoa, James Bond. No one can stop him. Powerful, manly, strong. He will teach you. Let's go back to Mr. Stilted on CNN. Here it is. What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons.
You wear us out.
Impossible. What will you see? Wear us out. They're trying to, hell, what I tell you, they're trying to break our will and wear us out. Do I look worn out, boy? You look worn out. I bet your family are a bunch of soft, cowardly, ugly-looking people. I don't mean that to be mean, but you know what? You want to wear us out? You look like a pile of dishonorable trash. People like you didn't found this country. You can't fight your way out of a wet paper bag, scumbag. It's why you went and found the most evil organization you could and groveled to it. Because weak people grovel at the altar of evil. Well, guess what? I don't. And I see you. Continue. We're free.
Much love, Sir Christos. How you liking this footage, sir?
Dude,
We're on a
I'm
good
really
vibe,
liking
sir.
that I'm really liking that you're playing these Alex Jones clips. This is great.
Yeah, let's roll it. Let's roll it.
Let's get it.
Hold up. Oh, I thought that was Young Pharaoh. Okay, never mind. That's not Young Pharaoh.
And this is where we get tested. So rejoice to God Almighty for this animating contest of liberty. Ah! You know what? I will go to hell before I sit here and I watch this country and the world turned over to these savages. I'm done. I'm pissed, and I'm not putting up with it anymore. You Satanists want to sacrifice the West. You want to kill the beautiful goddess that is the West. You people are enemies, and we're going to get your asses, and we know what you're up to, and we're coming for you. So I've had enough of these people. Okay, so I've been containing this for the last week. That's why I've been in here sweating, getting pissed, because I can't handle it anymore. So I'd rather just be attacked straight up, Joe. Give it all to me. Come on. Then, man, I really like Alex Jones. He's a really good guy. He's a little bit funny guy. You think I'm stupid? There's no video of President Trump sucking a ding-dong. And so what if there was? That's a lot better than World War III, Owen. I never sucked any ding-dongs. But I'll tell you, if they were going to blackmail me to start World War III about one, I'd say, hey, I sucked a golf ball through a freaking garden hose.
Didn't you already tell Der Spiegel that?
No, the son of a bitch walked in there in my own office when I'd splattered stuff on myself and I was changing shirts. He goes, oh, that's a good shot. Let's get your shirts. And then he goes, I go, hey, have some of this chicken and sausage. So technically I said, Jones offered me his sausage. Yeah, give me a break, you son of a bitch. I like women, not men. If I like men, I'd be proud of it. I'd have a lot of them. But I ain't ever been in bed with no man. I've been in bed with probably 300 women. And you sons of bitches sit there and you play these games, and I'm sick of it. Go back to TVs, bitch. Tell me that. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Now, they look up to some twit instead of looking up to Thomas Jefferson or looking up to Nikola Tesla or looking up to Magellan. I mean, kids, Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. He circumnavigated with one ship the entire planet. He was killed by wild natives before they got back to Portugal. And when they got back, there was only like 11 people alive of the 200 and something crew, and the entire ship was rotting down to the waterline. That's destiny. That's will. That's striving. That's being a trailblazer and explorer, going into space, mathematics, quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. It's all there. Life is fiery with its beauty, its incredible detail. Tuning into it. They want to shatter your mind talking about Justin Bieber.
Welcome back to Reliable Sources. I'm Brian Stelter, live from Washington today.
Classic.
All I have today are questions. Maybe you do too. Will President Trump...
No, all I'm going to do is lie all day. I don't have questions. It isn't a question. He comes right out and says it's verifiably a lie that this is all scientific. He opens up an area of your brain that's of questions where you're open and looking. Then he tells you he's absolutely a fraud, lying to you constantly. All of this is written by psych warfare chiefs, little chicken neck psychiatrists behind the scenes, flapping their fingers, hoping to screw America over because they'll be manly someday if they can just dominate those big men they see at the grocery store and driving those big trucks. They scare them. So if I can just dominate the other men on the modern battlefield, here, let me type what they do. Here you go. They're so scared. Oh God, the Midwest men, I've got guns. And more blood. Sell the baby parts. Arrest the reporters that expose we're keeping babies alive. Eat the hospitals with their bodies. Have the Pepsi taste testing systems be based on fetal tissue. All demonic systems genetically engineer all the crops. Overthrow creation. More blood. That's Hillary.
I don't feel no ways tired. I come too far from where I started from. Nobody told me that the road would be easy.
She goes, I ain't no ways tired. I ain't no gardening. I mean, it sounds like the Beverly Hillbillies granny tripled. I mean, you can't even understand. I ain't no ways tired. I mean, can you imagine if I, like, say, went to Oklahoma, because that's really where the Clampets are supposedly from, and I walked in and I went, I mean, what the hell is wrong with these people? She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weirdo woman, Uma Abedin, whose mother wears a hood over her head and writes top articles in the world promoting cutting women's genitals off. What the hell? That woman, number one's ugly and evil. But imagine if you're like, oh, what does your mom do? Oh, she's a top genital mutilation pusher. I'd be like, whoa, get the hell away from me. Yeah, the Hillary's into like creepy, weird, sick stuff, man. Just disgusting with flies all over her, big fat stinking dick. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. You can't wash that evil off, man. Now there it is, the gay bomb. Look it up for yourself. I mean, this is what they're. What do you think tap water is? It's a gay bomb, baby. And I'm not saying people didn't naturally have homosexual feelings.
Atrazine, people, atrazine.
You think I'm like, oh, shocked by it, so I'm up here bashing it because I don't like gay people? I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Serious crap. I'm sick of being social engineered. It's not funny.
So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, never gets old, right? I don't know how good the playback was. I'm still working on that. Can you hear me, Christos?
Oh, it was fine enough, you know. Yeah, you're coming in
it's-
great. And the playback was fine enough. I think the audio mattered more for a lot of it.
Yeah, and I know my laptop also has like the fan just goes off really hard. I don't know why, but it tends to give a little feedbacks. So I have to keep unmuting and muting. But I'm gonna try to. Let me get some headphones.
okay.
Do you hear it right now? The fan?
No, I don't hear anything. You're fine.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to get headphones anyway. Hold on one sec. But yeah, I think if someone else screen shares, it's better as far as you know, just the playback quality, the you know, fluidity of the playback. But never trusting anyone to say you were right is unslaved bullshit. Never trusting anyone to. I don't know the context. A lot of what Tommy says, I have trouble deciphering. It's like coded almost. It's like this type of like.
That's what I was telling them earlier, man. He kept having to bring up Paul enslaved and like talking in code about him. I'm like, just stop. Like,
yeah.
He was on my stream earlier and he was doing that, bro. And he kept talking about back when he spent 6 months over at the dark side. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I like Illuminati, but I'm like, he needs to stop with this like speaking in code as if like he's in a war, he's engaged in a war or some shit against the unslaved, as he calls them.
The unslaved one, as he says. Yeah. But
oh my god,
it's nice to see that the numbers got up to about 11 and now they're dropping. I'd see 6 now, so it is what it is. Maybe we're not sustaining, you know, because the quality of
that's why it showed up.
Huh?
That's why it showed up.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. They're gonna go up and down, and as you know, people don't want to really see shitty video quality, so I totally get that. It's something I'm working on. I mean, this is better. This is an upgrade. This laptop's an upgrade from my other laptop, so technically this is better than how I was before. But what was the other video I had? Let me see here. I had one more funny Jones clip. Let me see what these goofballs are doing really quick. I was just looking at the chat. Talking shite.
But yeah, man. I was just listening to a bunch of salvia trips, bro. Man, I've been.
All right, well, just what it is. You were listening to what now?
I was listening to salvia trip reports earlier. Very interesting, but I'm glad you threw this on. I'm very curious what's going on now with their episode tonight.
Yeah, I guess we could watch one more here. We're going to watch one more. I think this is the same channel. So let's run it.
We know we're under attack. We know it. We're breaking the conditioning. Yes. Whatever you say, Hillary. Whatever you say, Pelosi. Whatever you say, Shapiro. Yes, Mr. Shapiro. Oh, God, you're so manly. That face you make you scare me. God almighty. You might
we got Austin in the house.
You might skull, annihilate me. You're powerful. You got the manhood I want, Shapiro. Sorry, go ahead, Roger. Roger! Shapiro's too powerful! Hey, listen, asshole. Quit saying Roger and I. And I've never used cussing in 22 years, but the gloves are off. Listen, you son of a bitch. What the fuck's your problem? You want to sit here and say that I'm a goddamn fucking Russian? You get in my face with that, I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit. You're the people that have fucked this country over and gang raped the shit out of it and lost an election. So stop shooting your mouth off claiming I'm the enemy. You got that, you goddamn son of a bitch? Fill your hand. I'm sorry, but I'm done. You start calling me a foreign agent. Those are fucking fighting words. Excuse me.
We are at war with Russia. Or perhaps more correctly, we have lost a war with Russia without a battle. We are no longer a democracy. We are no longer a free people. We are the victims of a bloodless coup. So far,
no, we're no longer your victims. Back it up again. Back that traitor up again. Scroll down and actually, yeah, there it is. No, no, no. I make powerful faces. I'm in command now. Facebook, YouTube, and Google, leave me alone and let my videos spread. I'm not censored because I'm anti-establishment. I'm the mighty Ben Shapiro. There's no need to fear. Ben Shapiro, the neocon, is here. He'll teach us what Robe does. So, literally, if someone disagreed, send bullies to their house. O'Reilly, you send bullies to my house, I'm going to break their jaw. And if you try that with me, punk, I don't care if you're a thug who wants to bully people. Okay? You got to be ashamed of yourself. After all the bullying Irish went through, you turned into a big fat bully. You're a big fat bully scumbag. You don't like it. You understand that? I'm sick of these people. Damn liar. All right, go ahead. Finish up, Mike. I'm going to calls. Why is Ben Shapiro so angry at me? Why is he always trying to put me down? Why is he always talking about how I'm so evil and sounding like some leftist and telling Candace Owens and Kanye West, don't come on his show? Why is he doing it? Well, because the folks that took over Glenn Beck's network about 2 years ago, these multinationalists, they are pushing Ben Shapiro to be the head of Glenn Beck's TV station and his radio shows if Glenn Beck completely retires due to his issues. And so Ben Shapiro is going to take over, the word is, the failed Mercury network. So that's what's happening. That's why YouTube and Google and all them still let him get promoted and don't censor him. And why he calls for censorship is because, just like Glenn Beck, Ben Shapiro is a Judas goat to control the movement, a neocon. Oh, I bet you like how your culture's falling apart around here. Now your men don't act like men. It's because you don't let them act like men. Did you know thousands of years ago in Rome, they used the women as their house slaves to keep the men down and spy on them? Do you like the psychological warfare? She starts shaking. Actually, my uncle said that, and I don't understand it. I go, good, listen to your uncle. I'm sick of it, and I'm tired of it. All right, I'm sorry, Tim. Anything else? Shocking authoritarianism. And he's like, they shouldn't go on because you're awful. Wow. He's not on TV reading a script of what somebody else intellectually wrote to sound smart. When he actually tweets, it's like, you're awful, man. What, I'm a racist? What, I'm a homophobe? I'm a Russian spy? That's all leftist crap. Same deal. You're awful. No one should go on your show. You're awful. Well, if it's awful, leave. Oh, I know. The Democrats are suing me. Soros is, all the rest of it. And you're there making sure, don't go to him. I'm in charge. I'm Ben Shapiro. I run things. Me. The amazing Shapiro. What a joke. I haven't set my guns on you yet because your Lord and Master Beck already sunk his ship, and you will sink your ship as well, young one. No need to do that, baby Sith. I'm awful. You're awful. No one should come on you. I tell people who go on. I am the boss. This leftist entitlement of this Glenn Beck retread, the reboot of the failed Beck Judas goat, attack the conservative movement, try to lead it into the pits, is now back in the, I guess, in the form of the herpes of Glenn Beck. What is the herpes of Glenn Beck? In my view, it has been Shapiro. A fetid, scrofulous, diseased, viral infection that continues to bloom and bloom and bloom and bloom. Ben Shapiro is the herpes on our ass. Anything else you'd like to add to that? Flip me off. Come on, coward. No, no, no. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
Hey, Alex, it's all right, man. You can calm down, dude.
No,
It's
fuck
okay.
you. Fuck you.
No, it's
This
okay,
is the
Alex.
real radio show, punk. You just
Hey.
go ahead and come up there, you little cowardly soft twit. I dare you to come up to me in New York, you little punk. You little weak punk. Hey, you're a coward and you're not going to be there, you little punk.
I'm the weirdo because I'm sitting in the tree going. A chimpanzee can't talk, so they just go. You understand that? See, I'm normal. You're not normal. What I want covered tomorrow night? I want this covered tomorrow night. I want GMOs covered. I want what's going on covered. I want to fight these son of a bitches. I don't want to have half measures. I don't want to die and have them win. I'm sick of their crap. Right here. Literal slave of the system. See that? That's who they are. Look at the slave. That was great. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm up. I'm trying to teach your brainwash. This is the brainwash. But they have more coffee. This is the brainwashing. You see? And I'm proud of this. Because this is who they are. I deliberately, that's why they're allied with jihadis.
They're turning the fucking frogs gay, guys. All right, what next?
think we're
What
gonna have to
next? Should
give
we
some
watch some
frogs.
actual like important footage that isn't like straight nonsense?
I
Perhaps.
think we're gonna have to get some frogs on TRT.
What's that now?
I think we're gonna have to get some of these frogs on TRT.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking myself, and yeah. All right, let me see something here.
So what's going on right now with Paul? I actually like going over there. It's entertaining. There's been some guy that's having relationship issues right now, and they're having an intervention or something, right? This
I've been
vegan
rocking
guy
with
and
Paul for a long time, and he might not realize how long I've been you know, watching his content and whatnot, and so it was interesting when the whole thing happened with him and Zachary Hubbard, him coming on the Zach Hubbard, Gematria Effect News coming on to Zach's platform, because I had I've been modded over there at Zach's channel for a long time and known Zach for quite a while, and so it was just a very interesting experience to witness, and a lot of it was just messy, and it put me in a spot where I was like, dude, like because I saw the way that both of them handled it. I saw neither of them handling it in the best way, but no man is perfect, right? So it's like, is it a matter of who handled it better? Is it a matter of, to me, I was just like, dude, I just need to leave all this shit, not even just Zach's channel and Paul's channel, but like just YouTube in general. I was like, man, I just need to figure my own shit out. I'm so invested in other men's shit that it's like, this isn't my life. This is their lives. This is their channels. This is their, but it was almost like a life crisis for me, because I was like, damn, dude, like here I am head over like balls to the wall down the rabbit hole with Gematria, and now I realize, man, I really should embrace learning more about universal law, natural law, common law, admiralty law, all that, and how to meet my straw man and gain a foothold over my sovereignty, really, for lack of a better term.
I just
Truther Cop's been live for a while. I'm curious to see what he's talking about here.
I was just in Paul's fucking head right before I came here. I had Paul. My name was in Paul's mouth about 5 minutes before I fucking came here. I'm in Paul's fucking head. I run his fucking ass, bro. I'm in his fucking head. I swear to God.
What'd you do over there? I hear that you give him hell.
Oh no! I'm one of the only people that can break down fucking Paul's psychology. I know how his fucking brain works. I know he has narcissistic personality disorder. I know how he fucking works. I understand his fucking psychology.
Even on my main channel, I made $150 in donations last year during the conflict.
I'm in his fucking head. He's thinking about me right now. He thinks about me before he goes to sleep at night. I'll tell you that much.
Do you think if he does have NPD, do you think that he is healing from it through his being sober and through his,
Well, the thing about NPD is, no other person can solve that. It's not. You have to self-destruct. It's self-destruction. No other person. If God Himself came down from the heavens right now,
what I find fascinating is Paul
would not accept it. People with NPD, narcissistic personality disorder, they have to self-destruct. It's inevitable. They have to. It's a disorder. That's part of the disorder. They have to destruct themselves. Nobody else can do it for them. They're broken and empty inside. They are empty people, and as soon as they come to terms with the fact that they're empty inside, then that's when they self-destruct, and then that's when they can recreate themselves.
Wow, that's powerful how you said that. That's very interesting.
Yeah, no other person can do it for them. It doesn't matter who it is. I don't care how much influence. If it was Paul's dad, it doesn't matter, bro. It does not matter. That's part of the disorder.
Just a question. Do you hear my background sound? How is it bad, or because the laptop kind of has this like breathing sound thing going on?
No.
Really?
No?
I was trying to find my fucking InfoWars t-shirt and I can't fucking find it, so it's pissing me
Oh
off.
my god, you're kidding me, bro.
Yeah, I have two. I have two T-shirts. I have a Save the Frogs T-shirts.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, bro. Well, had I known that, I would have asked you guys, man, like, damn. Shoot, man.
Oh, I was watching Alex Jones constantly during 2021 and some of 2020.
Josh says I was an avid Jonestein fan in the years following 9/11 and Ike too, but nowadays I see the forest for the trees. Yes, sir. Cointelpro, sir.
For sure. Oh, for sure.
Circumnavigating. Interesting.
I still enjoy his nonsense like you showed.
I have this game with Illuminati where he always asks to have his wrench taken, so I take it away and then I give it back again because it's nice like that. Said Christos ain't sticking wrenches on my ass. Well, you know, it's just the way it is around here, sir. But yeah, I think
just butthurt because Jen's so beautiful. So he has
she
to
sure
get mad
is.
and say that she has a bunch of simps or whatever.
Yeah, she sure is. I wish she was on Florida. The dead milkman.
On Florida? What?
Yeah, you don't want to say you're in a state. You want to say you're on a state, because if you say you're in a state, you're subject to the policy and code of that state. You know, so essentially.
Okay.
You can't be inside. You can be on it. I got you.
That's cool. You can't be in a state. You can be on a state. But when you're talking about, like, say something of the psychological variety, you can't be a state. This is how I feel. A person can't be a narcissist. This is how I feel. A person can't be a narcissist, but they can display narcissistic qualities. They can change at any point. A person can't be a sociopath, but they can. Again, obviously, this is highly up for debate. If somebody has been displaying narcissistic or sociopathic or psychopathic qualities and traits for a long time, you would say, yeah, that person is that. But I like to always think that a person can change at any moment. Some are obviously harder than others.
Because if you say they are that, then it's definitive and they can't change. I got you.
Right. It's labeling. I'm not with the labels, you know. So even anything. So especially with some of these, you know, sovereign citizen, conspiracy theorist, you know, all these fucking ridiculous labels. Although I will say I'm a conspiracy realist, analyst. You know, I will say I'm a sovereign soul. I will say those things. So it's all wordplay at the end of the day, right? But yeah, the lyrics are all about the frogs and the chemicals in the water turning. Okay, I think I've heard that song, Josh. I think I've heard that song. I'm just gonna try to catch up on these comments. I like to be someone who interacts with the chat. So
that's good.
Are you blind? Where do you see that, Tony? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot of viewership tonight, but that probably has a lot to do with the fact that I had a stream. A bunch of people were liking it, and then I had to switch to another stream because I had to change emails. Oh, you got a tinfoil hat shirt? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sam Tripoli, man. Yeah. So, what's your opinion on Zach Hubbard, Austin? I've heard. I think I've seen you in the chat.
I mean, I think it's if you watch him long enough. I mean, I think it's definitive. I don't think there's any argument against it, right? Like,
right.
Clear. Like, how can you argue against? What is it?
Agree.
Just anomaly after anomaly. Like, how the fuck can you argue against that? Like, there's really no argument. If you listen to it long enough, you understand that everything is just numbers. It's a spell. It's spelling. I mean, it's almost. I guess it's a simulation. I don't freaking know. You know.
For sure, dude. I feel that. Yeah, it's undeniable at a certain point.
Yeah, it is undeniable. But people like Paul Enslaved with their narcissistic personality disorder want to be the only person who can be right. So if anybody else offers any other evidence that they can be right about something, then they're immediately wrong because they don't agree with Paul. If you offer any sort of evidence about anything else that disagrees with his ideology, you're automatically wrong. And that's what narcissistic personality disorder is. That's what it is. You cannot disagree. You can't. And if you do, then you're wrong. So, I mean,
What did you think of the Paul enslaved Zachary Hubbard interaction? Did you catch that? Did you see that?
yeah, I've seen it. I've watched. Yes. I've been here through it all, man. I've been here through it all. What I saw was Paul muting Zachary every time he brought up a good point. Every time Zachary tried to speak, Paul would shut him off or kick him out. See, that's the thing with narcissistic personality disorder is they have to be right. It's a disorder. I'm not just saying that just to say, hey, this guy has a disorder. I'm literally saying it's a disorder. It's an actual disorder. And so every time Zachary spoke, every time he tried to speak, immediately Paul kicked him out or muted him. Immediately. It's occultic. It's I mean, it is what it is. It's a disorder. We all see it. I'm not the only one that sees it. I'm not the only one, right?
I've heard people say that about Z.
Yeah,
that,
no, it's it's the same thing.
Something like that.
It's the same thing. Kind of the same thing. He's just trying to be like his second. I mean, Z just wants something to cling on to. After he lost his wife and everything,
Yeah, I got nothing against Z, but I could see something similar with what you're saying about the narcissism.
That's all it is, man.
Right.
Zachary never said anything. You know what it is Paul is jealous because Zachary's making money and he has 2 houses or whatever. And so Paul is living in a trailer and came from a tent and has daddy issues and wants to attack everybody. And you can come on right now, Paul. I don't give a fuck if you're watching me right now. Come on and fucking argue with my ass and you'll fucking lose. I don't give a fuck. You will lose.
Well,
you can't.
I love Zach and I love Paul, but I have to hold on.
You can't argue with me, Paul.
Awesome. I have to admit that Paul does. All right, hold on. So Paul does bring up some good points. Some questions that I have. I would be curious to know the answers of some accusations that Paul makes of Zach's that many also claim, and Zach hasn't come forward to answer those questions, so it kind of seems like a and again, this is really hard for me to say because I have so much respect for Zach and for Paul. But like how Paul brought up one time on his show, how can you have respect for somebody who's got a history of doing some shady shit? So, but I don't have any, I have never seen proof of those things, but a lot of people have made those same claims.
What are the accusations?
I haven't seen, hey, this is what Paul does. See, this is what he does. Anybody who he disagrees with, he'll just throw out random accusations. Just like Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. Never done anything. Randomly, he disagrees with him, so he's gonna say, "Oh, Sovereign Soul, he's luring kids into his house." All of a sudden, randomly, like 2 days ago, "Oh, he's luring kids in." No evidence. No, he just makes these claims up because once he starts losing an argument, that's what people with narcissistic personalities do. They get backed into a corner like a fucking puppy dog. And they don't know what to do, so they start just barking like a fucking helpless animal. That's what they do.
Interesting.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Right on.
Yeah. So anyway, on another note,
Can you hear me, Pineal?
Again, I wasn't trying to make this stream anything about anybody in particular. More so, just a good feel-good stream. So we're totally, I don't know if anyone else is watching this, other than the people watching the stream in the chat, but as in, I don't know if Paul's watching this or anyone else, but I have no qualms with anybody. I have no issues with anybody. So, yeah, again, the point of this stream was really to be kind of lighthearted, not really talking about anyone in particular.
Yeah, I feel you.
And so, yeah, and I had some clips. I had some playlists queued up to show also. And yeah, and I definitely didn't want to make this, what do you call it? A gossip corner, anything of the sort. So,
Nah, I don't think it's gotten anywhere close to. I think Austin was just saying some real shit.
yeah, but again, I
Bro,
like Christos, I have no issue. I have no issue with anybody. Anybody who hasn't directly caused me loss, injury, or harm. Right? You know, I mean, that isn't to say that I don't feel that. That isn't to say some people can't use improvement. I know I can. So, and I definitely have some personality traits that I would definitely like to improve. That goes without saying. Pineal gets more viewers and stingy with the link. What do you mean stingy with the link? I just dropped it, I think. Here, I'm just catching up on the chat. I'm about 10 minutes behind. Hold on. Tommy, I don't know what your issue is with Miss Jen. I don't know what anyone's issue is with anyone else. Hold on. I just like to be caught up with the chat. A lot of comments get deleted, so when I pin them, I can go back when I rewatch and I can see what comments they deleted. It's really interesting. Sometimes it's like meaningless comments. Like it'll be like this one that OTW left. It'll just be like something totally meaningless and it'll be gone. I'm like, why? You know? Then again, sometimes maybe people delete it themselves. I don't know. But so I'm just pinning them all. Hold on a second.
I don't know what the heck they're talking about in the chat.
Yeah, I'd love to discuss solutions. That's a great idea. Solutions with a SOUL. Oh, okay. We got Illuminati, and we got OTW.
All right, let me clear this up for you right now, Pineal.
I want to see OTW.
The reason
you're going to talk about Paul.
Move him.
Take a wild
Move
guess.
OTW so we can
Pineal,
see him.
no, I'm going to talk about what you're talking about right now. The reason you're confused is because we're all in the chat talking for like 20 minutes, and because you have a personal rule that you will run down the chat and pin them all to the screen, which isn't a thing that's required. Now it's like a confusing thing because you're trying to figure out fragments of us just down there talking while you're not looking at the chat.
I mean, my thing is I have trouble understanding, overstanding most of your comments.
That's why, because you're one of these guys that like you think that things are rules because you heard Paul say it. Like there's no rule that you can't say XRP. It's not a demonic thing. It's not. There's channels dedicated to talking about XRP, and they say XRP all the time. Every other sentence they say XRP. You heard Paul try to shut me down with his narcissistic behavior, and you thought he was speaking facts. But it was him trying to troll me off of his show because I'm the cat coin guy, and you weren't putting that together. I'm not mad, guys. I'm just like, every day. I'm not a channel guy. I'm just a viewer that talks to people, and look how I'm like, my name is everywhere. Moose, I went to see Moose on his first broadcast since Paul bragged that he publicly apologized to him when Moose didn't owe Paul an apology. And when I go to see Moose tonight, everybody that knows the whole situation is still like, Tom, don't you start any shit. I was like, you guys are sitting here sweating the guy that makes you think I ever started shit. I'm the one, everyone watched me fight him and couldn't discern like that was the good guy. I was the good guy, you guys.
All right, Tommy, sorry. Who is Eric? Who is this Eric person?
That's more of my I am Eric. What the fuck? This is why I came up. I am Eric. Explain. That's when I'm confused. Who the fuck is Eric?
Also, slow chat equals gay. Just let people will benefit from it.
Is Eric the person doing the fake Illuminati?
Hold on. Eric is Sans
I don't know, but I remember when I first met Eric. I was
that is an Eric. That is an Eric. But no, I am not Eric. Is Eric the one doing the Bizarro Illuminati?
No, Eric is just Sans Matic. He has the
white.
Yeah,
I didn't take Eric as the imposter. Like, I've been on Eric's show, and I was trying to be cool with Eric when he was trying to make sure Paul knows he loves him. Like, Eric is restreaming Paul's show and scared that Paul is going to restream his show with me on it. Does that make sense with what I've just said about people saying, Tommy, don't start shit? Like, I went to see Eric.
Let me interrupt you, sir.
Bro,
we have a
what are we even talking about?
Yeah, that's the thing. Tommy kind of just
We're
rambles
talking
and no
about
one really
what
knows
you
what he's
guys
talking about.
keep telling me not to talk about. Trust me, this is
This
that
is the
big
thing. All right,
picture thing.
I'm
I was
gonna
just
mute you really
going
quick, Tommy. I'm gonna mute you really quick just because the thing is you ramble and it doesn't really come out coherently. It's not really like a structured sentence and so people kind of and you kind of keep going and it like doesn't.
Oh no, your problem is this isn't a TikTok video, is what you're saying. I'm not giving
I don't
you a
watch
15
TikTok.
second
I don't watch 15-second things. I mostly
you
watch
are a
channels that are
TikTok
8 hours
type
long.
guy, Pineal. It's why everyone thinks you're 19 when you're 30. That's why you're a TikTok type guy. And I'm not being mean.
Who is
I'm
Captain Sir
illuminating
Charles?
some shit.
All right, shut up. Who is Captain Sir Charles? Who is this person? I have a complaint. Who are you? I've never seen you. I'm very curious to know.
Community right
I
here,
dropped
what
the
I'm
link.
talking about.
His complaint is you're gay.
Well, everyone knows that.
Complaint.
Everyone knows that.
That
That's
was
not
never my
fucking-
complaint.
It's not rocket science. You're borging out, Tommy. You're borging out.
Are you saying like Borg Queen? I'm Borg.
Oh, here it is. Okay, I have a complaint. You're gay. Well, sir, you shouldn't complain about that. You shouldn't complain about that, sir. That's just the way the world is now.
Hey, Sir Pineal, master of the room, can I have the floor for a second?
I just say
Yes,
it's a
sir,
compliment if you're
OTW,
gay.
sir.
I say
And
give him
if
my
it's
number.
okay, OTW, I wanted to play one of your videos, if that's okay.
I want to say, guys, but I need
whatever you
somebody
want.
with an extra search bar to tell me how much applesauce replaces an egg, or I have to back out and find out. That's
I have
thug-like.
no idea, but that is a very good egg replacement. So good on you, sir.
I'm doing it. I'm getting used to it simply because does it look like you're going to be able to get eggs easily or cheap much longer?
Or what I use for an egg replacement is actually something called NiGHT egg, like wow, cool, neat, and it's literally just garbanzo bean powder and chia seed powder. It's ground chia seed and like ground garbanzo bean or chickpea, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Which video were you talking about, Tommy? Which one is it?
Just type in Alex Jones goes Super Saiyan. It's like the best.
It's here. Which one? Which one? Hello, look at the screen. Which one?
I don't remember any of those, but I remember it's only like 10 or 15 seconds. I don't remember what the thumbnail was because it's so old. It might all be reposts of that video. Just try one of the short ones because it's only like 10 seconds.
All right.
But it's perfect. It's perfect editing internet stuff.
Ahoy there! Can I be of assistance?
Not it.
Save me. I will.
Or was that a commercial or was that the video? All right, stop it. What does I can't read your search bar. What does the search bar say? I didn't ask for this. I don't want my dog to sit and listen to this, and I don't want to listen to it. I want everybody to see a funny 15-second clip that isn't this.
That wasn't it? Hi, Jen. How are you, lovely?
What is in your search bar? What did
yes,
you type?
let's go.
It should be like the best result if you type Alex Jones goes Super Saiyan. That's the title of the video.
All right. Well,
how about you find that video and send us the link?
Got to echo.
Are you restreaming yourself?
This might be it here. Let me see. Oh, this is it. Okay.
Yeah, the one where it looks like the show. Yeah.
I refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
One more time.
refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil.
We might get this right.
And I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil.
Wow.
That's tough. I love that.
That is something. All right, so I just wanted to get you guys' thoughts on this really quick before we talk, because someone wanted to say something, but I really want to know you guys' thoughts on this. Shout out to OTW. I'm really kind of mind fucked here, and I've seen clips like this. I've seen maybe even this same clip before, which is just, I don't know. I just don't know.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man.
Bro, come on.
It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground
you want to
between
know
light
why that's like
and shadow,
that, but I don't
between
think there's
science
like
and superstition.
aliens
And
involved.
it lies between the pit of man's fears and
Like,
the
hey, there's a
summit
tree through
of
a
his
car.
knowledge.
That's how my
This is the
ex's
dimension
dad
of
died.
imagination. It is an
That
area
shit
which
is
we
not
call
real, bro.
the Twilight Zone.
Dude, my ex's dad was sitting in a convertible at an intersection in a tree that was always there all the years. He sat at that intersection on the way home. One day it just fell on him. And he was the president of like 5 companies. And she was a rich fucking whore. Especially when he died and left her and her lush mom.
Sir, there you
millions of dollars.
Okay.
Here we go.
Back to square one.
Here we
Okay.
fucking
It
go.
looks like we're not being restreamed, so that's how you know you're boring, is when you're not being restreamed. Because if they can,
you can be boring and have enough.
They were
beef with them.
restreaming. They were restreaming us, me and OTW, right as I was ending.
I embarrass Paul. I embarrass Paul. Paul cannot argue with me. I embarrass him. I embarrass him.
Here's the honest truth. I've probably been watching Paul longer than any of you guys, and that's why I feel like
probably not.
And I know that's a goddamn lie as much as when Z said it, because neither of you know who I am, and I've only been there 6 months.
I've been there.
You haven't been watching as long as everyone.
Who cares?
You see that? You see how I didn't need science or anything? I could just use the logic of you look mighty unfamiliar, and you and Z are both talking like you've followed Paul from the beginning, and I'm the guy everybody's worried about.
Holy shit.
Now, will somebody tell me how much applesauce replaces 1 egg? Jesus Christ.
Look it up, asswipe.
I have to leave. Do you want me to leave?
Oh,
It depends on what you're baking.
But it's a condition of me finding out at this point.
It depends on what you're baking. What are you baking that you need applesauce for?
Applesauce is the only egg replacement sitting in my kitchen, and
know
I'm not
that.
leaving for an hour.
Okay, so what are you baking? Answer the
It
question.
doesn't matter. You can Google how much applesauce to replace egg, and it'll tell you.
It does matter. You're talking to someone who raises chickens and turkeys, and it does matter. But that's beside the point. I've got a beef with you. What the hell is your problem with me? I've been nothing but cool to you ever since I met you over at Ian's and over here at Sean's. And now you're going to type shit like that about my profile picture in the chat? Are you for real, dude?
See, the only problem we have is that you have an idea I'm talking shit about your profile picture. Because the same way I told OTW, like he accidentally... he didn't have a G on IRL. I know he meant girl, but in internet texting, IRL means in real life. So I was like, no, OTW, you said Jen is your home in real life. We see through you, because it is an example of how like sarcasm doesn't go through text. But if you read what I was saying, you get like, oh, the IRL. I see what you did there. And with you, everyone that was popping into this show, like it's Pineal's show, and every dude that popped in was like, hey Jen, what's up, Jen? I'm like, god damn, Jen, this is Pineal's show, quit flashing your tits. It's the same way every guy that says hi was like, Simp! Like, guys, I'm not the devil, I'm just clowning all the time, unless I'm fighting that dickhead Guido on his own battleground. And you guys don't know that because you ain't been there as long as you say. And it all comes full circle, big picture. I still love
I've
you all.
never said I followed any of them because I don't. I don't even know
but that was Pineal, and you were here for that. That's what I'm saying. I was saying that to Pineal, and Z has said it too. But now you're taking that like you're just like keep up. I'm not a tweaker. I'm just a guy that's been to college for science, and I was always a spaz. Like, I wonder how many people you guys remember in the 90s, whenever you'd call a dude a spaz, like how many spazzes today are accused of doing meth, I wonder. Like, I'll tell you I did meth, but it's not why my personality is like this. Like, I only did meth for 3 years of my life, and I'm 43 years old, and Paul can't understand military, college, long-ass resume is so single and pathetic that he hangs out on YouTube channels and doesn't deny that, but he does the best he can.
Honestly,
with
I
who
thought
he's
you
around.
only did meth for 3 years, dude. You're such a puss, dude. You're like a real puss, dude. 3 years, that's it, bro? Wow,
And I didn't
you're
even
the
go
worst,
hard.
honestly.
I wasn't even going hard. That's why I tell people, oh, do you mean street Adderall that I got rich in the stock market off of? Like, tell me how I'm a fucking junkie, Breaking Bad, Jesse. Tell me about my chili powder. I got messed with a little chili powder. So,
well, what surprises me is
And I'm
that
not
you again, and this is just going back to your comment. Okay, regardless of what you think a gentleman is, by paying a woman a compliment, by calling him a simp, that's on you. But for you to type out something that's so undignified about me when you don't even know me, when I've been nothing but nice to you, I feel like that you owe me an apology.
No, Jen, I'm not. I was never saying you are literally showing your tits on the internet, even though so many women do. I was never saying that. And so I caught you up with like, oh, you know, this is what I said. This is what, like, all these guys are saying this. I say this as an internet thing. And you still want an apology for it, but I'm still not mad. But you are not getting an apology. Because apologies from me, like, I got to wrong someone, and I'll give them an apology and change. Like, I will change when I apologize for something, and that's how I show my remorse, is to not do it again. But I will make meme jokes again, Jen, and I can't promise you that you will not be involved with another meme joke from me. So
let's put it this way. If now that I know that you can't be a gentleman and you can't be dignified, how about I start treating you the rest that I do all the other assholes then?
Yeah, but
if you want to use me at the extent, no, you're not going to talk over me. You're not going to talk over me. You're not going to talk over me, Tommy. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
That's not my audio. I'm gonna mute.
Order in the All right.
And don't even bring Sunkissed into this, because she's a sweet woman. What I meant by this is now that I know that you can't apologize for.
Your mic cut out, Jen.
Sorry about that. All I'm saying is, now that I know he can't apologize and he can't be dignified for what he does. Thanks, Ian. Ian's sending me a text with fire and hearts right now. Now that I know.
Where's my friend who agrees with me?
Are you for real, dude?
Illuminati confirmed.
Are you for real?
I am the realest motherfucker.
Because I said that Ian was sending me a text, and you want to say, where's my friend that agrees with me?
You had to let us all know that Ian sent you a text with fire.
Well, it was hard not to. It was hard not to. While I'm on StreamYard, the text message rolled over my screen. That's the reason why my mic muted out. What I'm saying is this: if you think that I'm going to let you be or you think that I'm going to be the butt of your jokes at your
not the butt of
expense.
my jokes.
You
were not
are
the butt
so
of a
wrong.
joke.
I will eat you alive.
You were not the butt
we
of
get-
a joke, Jen. This is what the whole thing is predicated on. I'm trying to tell you. If anything, the guys are the butt of the joke, and they're just listening because they know and they don't care. This happened with what's her name, Sly Shy. Sly Shy was so sure I was racist. I was like, no, Whoopi Goldberg's the only person from The View I know the name of. You're not Whoopi Goldberg because you're black. You're Whoopi Goldberg because you're on The View. And I don't even know the chick from Roseanne's name. That was on.
What is going
name's
on right
Roseanne.
now, bro? Why are we going in depth with so many of these random ass things?
Hey, you don't need to worry about it. You just need to know Tom's the problem, and when he shows up on your show, make sure that you let him know not to start shit on your show.
All right, we got
Well, I had
somebody
to make sure to tell you that
backstage.
earlier.
Me,
bro,
were you
because
talking
it's
about
not
yourself?
really-
Okay, one question though. I still didn't hear how I was Eric. Is something going on with Eric I don't know about? Like, how was I Eric? And I'm not asking
All right, hold on a
accusationally.
second.
I'm curious.
No, that's
I
me
don't know,
who
dude.
probably made
Hold on
a
a second.
wrong
I gotta
assumption.
remove you. Hold on,
That's
Tommy.
me.
Don't leave. I gotta see who this is really quick. Hold up. All right, what's good, Shane? What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up, guys? My name's Shane. Thought I'd come here. I saw there was a big group chat there going on earlier. It sounded like she was getting a little triggered. I think she was kind of, she missed the point, like you were saying, completely.
How'd you find my channel, sir? I'm very curious.
I was just scrolling. It gave me a suggestion. You were like the third or fourth one on my list.
And
Wow.
tell
What were
me
you looking
how
for, if you don't mind my
tell
asking?
me, whoever you are, newbie.
My name's
How
Shane.
newbie? That's what you are, a newbie. Tell me how I missed the point. Please enlighten me, Obi-Wan.
Well, I'm not Obi-Wan. I'm actually a blind man, legally blind, 98% blind. But I can see that the jokes they were making is going over your head like a 757. You need to calm down there. I know it's a Saturday night. Sounds like you may have had a few too many.
No, I've not had a few too many. Matter of fact, I'm a very, very light drinker. So before you start assuming anything, well, take your blind ass on down the road. This had nothing to do with you.
Well, I mean, it's open
Are you a
panel
troll,
up here.
sir?
Come up here and let these guys. No, I'm not a troll.
You
no,
promise?
not at all. I've got a channel. My name's Shane Reacts. I've got a channel.
All right, maybe you could drop it in the chat for everybody, sir.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see how many
reacting.
people that sub to a blind man.
Hang on, you gotta be. I can't type, so I have to tell it. Android.
Shane's reacting here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'd
hear
love to
echo.
know how many
I hear
people are
echo.
subbed to a blind man. It's like anymore on YouTube. The blind's leading the blind, and here's one of them.
I've got 600 subs is how many I've got, but you have to be quiet, ma'am. You can't speak over while I'm trying to type. I have to tell my phone. Android. Type. Link in chat. Enter.
Shout out to Ian. Ian's down there. I don't know why,
Yeah,
but
I
there's
need
no
to know
messages.
It'll
who
take
this
it a minute.
blind,
It'll take it a
who is
minute, but
this
it'll be there,
blind
dude.
angel that I'm
Hold
about
on,
to
sir.
sub and check
Hold on,
every
sir.
day.
Hold on, sir. Sorry, I got to mute you guys because you're talking while I'm trying to talk. I don't know why there's no messages from 11:53 to 12:10. So I'm not gonna. There was a couple comments I really wanted to pin, but one that was really good from Josh was he said instead of focusing on one another for our faults or issues, why don't we look to ways to work together and form the necessary foundational fronts to combat the problems we are facing? What a concept, man. Wow. Joshua,
Yeah,
always with
you
the
should
common sense,
mute and
logic,
tell
and
me to
rationale
shut the
reasoning.
fuck up to achieve that concept.
Sir, I wasn't done
Hey, that's a good
talking,
point,
sir.
Tommy.
That was very
That is
rude,
a good
sir.
point.
That was rude.
I want to know who this blind angel is so I can leave your show and figure out how to replace my eggs already. Thug life.
Tommy, you're
Like,
trolling,
I love
dude.
you, blind sir. You are the most aware, vision-filled person I have yet to come across on this platform. Don't let some woman tell you that view count matters, because she tried to use that on you like I use it on Paul. Like, I don't give a F
I
about
tried
views
to
or a channel.
use that on him. Are you
Your
for
true
real?
colors are
Dude,
showing, Jen.
you are, you know what?
No, you're explaining yourself to
all
this
I can
blind
say
angel
is
right
this.
now. This isn't about me. Don't deflect. You better
Oh,
explain
I am
yourself to
not
this blind angel.
deflecting what I just said. I said, just like YouTube, the blind leads the blind. They all fall into the ditch. Tell me different.
No, I've been
Tell
standing
me
alone
different.
until this blind man
Tell
propped me up.
me
And he's
different
beautiful.
because you can't. You can't.
You're making
and
you're
there's the
making a new
blind man
argument, Jen.
sticking his
You went
tongue
to that
outside of
dude's
his mouth.
channel.
Oh,
You
what a
went to
man
that
he
dude's
is to have
channel
that
to
pinned
inform us
to his
that he
channel.
has a
And
message
yeah,
with
this is
flame
not
emoji,
about numbers.
because it's all
This
over
is
your
not
head,
about
Jen.
numbers.
It is
You
over your
do
head.
nothing. You're like Jack Talcott. You get on
We're
and you
all
ramble
like Jack
about
Talcott.
every damn thing that you
We
can
are all
possibly
like
ramble
Jack
about.
Talcott
The
trying to
same
sell what
old
people
shit.
ain't buying.
You're a
You're
pussy
selling what
licking
people ain't
bootlicker
buying.
How much
is
is this crazy
exactly
broad
what
had to
you
drink?
are.
How much has this crazy broad had to drink tonight? My goodness.
Woo! Ric Flair right there. Doesn't even need to be in the room.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm
Hands
just
on
so
fire,
out of it. Oh my God. Why don't
This
you,
is
Mr.
why
Blind
they
Man,
don't
with
get
your
it,
tongue
sir.
sticking out of the side of your mouth?
You're
Why
out of
don't
touch
you
with
come?
reality.
Oh, is that like
You're
your
out of
tits
touch with
hanging out of
reality,
your
dude.
shirt? Oh my God, she went for his tits. She said he was flashing his tits out of his mouth. You see what I do here, Christo? You see how it all comes big picture in the end?
Oh yeah, Tommy, you're so wise. You are. You're so
anyone can
wise.
do this. Anyone
You
can
really,
do this.
like
if you
I
just
said,
stop being
dude,
a TikTok
you
fucking
are
dumbass.
nothing more. You panel
If you
hop.
unslave
You start
yourself, you can
shit.
do this too.
All you do is walk your fucking
I
dog,
start
dude.
shit with people
All
that
you
make
do is go
statements
from panel to
online that are
panel. You
bullshit.
spew the
I
same
walk
bullshit.
in truth
You try to make
alone.
it about
Lose
you,
the
and it's
internet,
not
same
about
show.
you.
I
It
do this
never
at the
was
store.
about
I do
you.
this on
You're
the
not
street.
fucking
I do this to
important.
people with
Nobody
guns in
gives
my
a shit
faces.
about you. So
I
shut the
walk
fuck
in
up.
truth.
Go walk your
If
dog
God is
and
with
go
me,
figure out
who
how much
can stop me?
applesauce that you need.
Jen, I know you don't see it yet, but I am so fucking epic tonight, and Pineal does not deserve this on his shit fucking stream.
What the fuck?
Paul and Slave
Again,
can't even
if
keep
I may, I
stalling
wanted
a
to just
stream every
possibly
15 minutes and think people are gonna stay. Blind man, please come with me to these other channels. Let's set things right in YouTube.
Yes, take
Angel,
the blind
you are
man
beautiful.
and go kick fucking rocks.
Oh, but
All right,
Jen,
hold
it's
on a
not
second.
because
So-
you want us to leave. No one's gonna back you on that. No one's gonna back you on that.
Oh, really? I don't see them all fucking begging for you to stay, you and your blind buddy.
I don't hear
You
a guy
don't make
pounding
the
on their
show,
door to get
dude.
back in.
You don't
Who
make
would've gave
nobody's
that up, Jen?
show.
Who
You
would've
or
left
your
this
blind
alone?
man. You
I mean,
all
I'm
don't
allowed
make
to say that
nobody's
'cause
show.
I know
They
why
make
a
a
woman wouldn't
mockery
be
out
pounding
of
on
your
my door,
asses.
but why
Is
isn't a
what
man
they
pounding
do.
on that
They
door
make a
despite
joke
that
out of
picture?
you people.
Despite
That's
that
what they
picture,
do.
why are they
Because
not?
you
Well, I
guys
know
are the
Joshua
joke.
is.
When
I
are
know
you going to
Joshua
realize
sliding
you
into them
are the
DMs, and
butt
he's not
of the
scared.
joke?
He's not afraid to chat about it. Like,
Oh, I know.
he's not
You're,
afraid to
like
come
I
on the
said,
internet and
you're
tell you
such
he's
a
gonna
badass,
get on
aren't you?
his cell
You're
phone.
such a badass,
But I'm
aren't
jealous,
you?
right? Am I jealous of Josh because he gets the single mom? Is that why I'm jealous? This is blind man.
Dude, I don't give a fuck what you have to say about me. You live alone with the dog.
Yep.
You have no woman. No decent woman would want your
Definitely
ass.
not.
No
I
woman would
got a
want
hard
anything
drive
to
full
do
of
with
women
you.
that show why I don't have
You
a woman
lick
anymore.
boots. You panel hop. You're not
Oh,
important.
thank God!
You
I
try
thought
to
that
make
angel
it
had
about
dissipated
you.
into the
You
atmosphere.
are one of them tiny dick
I
syndrome
didn't catch
mans
his channel
that
before he
thinks that
left.
they have to jump on and try to get some clout. Well, buddy,
Excuse me, ma'am.
nobody's chasing your fucking
excuse me.
your
this man talk,
coattail,
man.
nor
Classy, be
are
classy.
they
Yeah.
with the blind man. So
Excuse me,
shut the
belligerent.
fuck up and
No,
go
no,
on
it's
down the
not that he's
road.
blind. It's that he's truth. He's right. Like, it was all
Yeah.
over your head. I explained it to you, and it's still over your head. I'm gonna let him take over.
Yeah, I think that she's just trying to filibuster. She's just spewing a bunch of crap out of her mouth to cover the fact that she was
Oh, come
pointed
on,
out
guys.
that she
Now
was
you're
chasing
two
Austin.
guys on it.
Oh, I don't know.
All
No,
right.
let them, OTW. Let them.
Come on, man.
Let them.
Come on.
Let
all right, well, here's the thing. Here's the
talk
thing.
to me
I
that
have
way.
to,
You
because
know what?
Fine, but but
do you know what? They're not man enough to say that shit to me in my face.
Am
in
I
my
not
real
man
life.
enough to stay here
No,
with this?
you're not. You're
We've
not
been
man enough to say
every channel
anything
I
to
go
my
to,
face.
I'm man enough.
No, you're
I give
not
out
man
my
enough
cross
to.
streets,
You know
Jen.
why?
Don't put me
Because
through
I'd
this.
kick your ass, dude. I
No,
would kick
that's
your
what women
ass.
forget. There is none of that. No matter how much equality there is, I can't slug a woman in the face to show her she's wrong, and I don't want to. But you're supposed to be classy enough to remember there are very few men you can stand to physically, because it doesn't
really?
match up with how
Really?
that's a fact of testosterone
Really?
and fucking
Tell that to my
estrogen,
damn
Jen.
arsenal that's inside
back,
my
Pineal.
bedroom right now. Tell me that I ain't man enough to say whatever I
Okay,
want to
sir.
say on YouTube to
Jen, we
somebody's
are
face.
so far off of anything like keeping
No,
to the
you're
point.
so far up in the clouds,
No,
you and
we
your
all
blind
know that
man.
you're triggered and
That's
you
the
want
reason.
people to
No.
think a way about me.
Oh,
but I
no,
want to tell
dude.
Austin
Here's the
something.
thing. You don't
Shush.
trigger me. You
Oh no, you are
embarrass
triggered,
me
Jen. You are
as
triggered.
a
I just want to
woman
get something into
that has
Austin
to live
so I can find out how
among
much
the
applesauce I need,
species
because the
of
blind angel doesn't
men
know how much
like
applesauce I
you.
need.
You don't trigger me. You're an embarrassment.
Yeah, are you done? Austin. The blind angel reminded me, neither of us, Austin, have ever said filibuster in the Paul situation. And I suddenly realized how often he rage filibusters me. And I was like, oh shit, that blind angel is like on task tonight. I forgot to say filibuster. I knew it was happening, but it didn't click in my brain. Like, this is a rage filibuster. God, I love that man. What was his name? Because I'm following that motherfucker for sure. Especially if he had just stumbled across us and he came in and fucking schooled. Oh God, I want to, that dude is going in my will. If I outlive him, that dude is going in my will. And y'all know I ain't no broke bitch. Now, Austin, do you hear me right now? You get what I'm saying about the filibuster thing?
I hear you. I'm listening.
OTW, what you're experiencing, I don't want us to have.
I can't, for some reason, I can't hear
You're
you.
experiencing the same type
hold on
of
a sec.
thing that's a
Wait.
misunderstanding.
Wait.
For
I'm
some
going to
reason,
say
I can't hear Jen's
my
mic.
take on this. How come I get?
But
an
yeah,
echo or
I'm
something?
listening, man. Yeah.
Who's there? Austin, can you hear me?
I don't know if Jen has me muted or what the hell's
You
going.
could probably turn up a little OTW if you got a like master volume. Like I hear you, but it sounds like
Yeah,
it's just
how's
light
my
in the
sound?
volume.
Is there like do you hear the vacuuming from the vacuum
Testing,
sound from my laptop or?
I hear everybody perfectly fine. Jen has zero volume.
Oh, Deep Girl's here.
Okay, but what about background noise? Because like my laptop has a breathing kind of thing going on.
No, go ahead, OTW. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, it's Sean, dude. It's Pineal. I'm asking you guys, how does my? All right, I'm talking right now.
You sound good,
talking.
dude. Your sound
Okay,
is
but what about when
perfect,
I
bro.
stop talking? Here, no one say anything and tell me if there's background noise. I'm gonna stop. Ready? Go.
Yes, I hear back.
Is it bad?
No, there's no background noise, dude. Just let us talk this out. Let the adults talk for a second.
All right.
Do your show.
All right.
Go ahead, OTW.
Okay. Your issue with Jen, I think it's spawned in chat. So, I mean, that's for you guys to work out. All right. That's not.
No, I have no
right?
issue. I like Jen. I do like.
No.
Jen.
You guys are obviously working something out there, and whatever. But obviously, Jen's my home girl. You know, I'm behind her 100%. Lumi Tommy. What I appreciate about you is that I think you have the same points of views as I do towards, Mr. Unslaved and Austin, which I also appreciate a lot. I don't know what his views are on me, but I hear him talk, and I like what I hear. So that being said, I'm gonna land it there, and much love, Jen.
You're not leaving, are you?
No,
I can't hear anything he's saying.
Mr. Jimmy Shabby says that OTW is a documented YouTube coward. Love you, Pineal. Well,
that's
I
Jimmy
Shabby.
He's no reference.
He
has no credibility
leave and come back
whatsoever.
in, bro. If you can't hear
Documented
Jen, just
YouTube
leave and come
coward.
back in. Yes, sir.
That's a fucking joke.
Oh, you're telling Austin? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Well, this is how I feel. I feel that part of OTW's quote unquote behavior on the stream, on the last stream, the We Are Awake stream, I thought it was kind of funny. I didn't know if it was entirely, how much of it was entirely serious. I thought it was a mixture of kind of like how Paul seems so dead ass serious, but he's really just kind of like not totally serious, you know, kind of smoking joints
No, you're
and
wrong.
just kind of fucking
I'm
around.
telling you, you don't get it, Pineal. He's very serious about. It's like Austin was saying. He is serious as long as you believe him. And when he knows he's in trouble, then it's all entertainment. Then it's a joke. Do you not? It's obvious, Pineal. This is why I think you're 19. I think you're lying about your age. I think you're 19.
Hey, we hear you laughing, Christos.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
lot
I'm glad
younger
you guys
than
can hear me laughing. I'm dead.
So let me tell you guys.
older than I maybe
Listen,
act.
what
Wait,
I
I'm a
like
lot-
about
yeah, I
Austin
don't
and
know. Whatever.
OTW
I
and
don't
different
care.
people.
Age is bullshit.
Are you gonna talk over me on your stream, Penny?
So what now?
Are you gonna talk over me on your stream? What
No,
what
he's just
people
saying age is
hate?
bullshit.
What people either hate or like as Illuminati? I am not Tom. I am not Tommy. My opinions are not Tommy. I look for truth and stand on truth. I don't have these opinions. Like whenever I was with Christos going, guys, we just have to acknowledge we're referencing pictures taken from satellites that are in the sky above us. That's not my opinion. It's not what my emotions are attached to, my beliefs. I know truth. And if I don't know something, I'll say,
Quit lying, bro.
I don't know.
You don't know that.
So my
You don't know
personality.
that, bro. You don't know that shit. Fuck out
Yeah,
of
I
here,
do.
man.
And know what? And
That's
no
crazy.
matter what I say about
You know
what I
there's
know,
the satellites
everyone
up
knows
there?
why I'm wrong. You already know why I'm wrong before I've told you
Bro,
what I
you
believe and why I
dug
believe
your
it.
grave a long time ago, brother. I can't believe you get on here and do stuff like this, bro. The shit you've been saying today is wild.
Well, then you should have told me when I was saying it, because all I've been telling you guys, all I've done is try not to piss my Discworld friends off when I say, hey, we can all believe what we want, but doesn't it clash with this? Like, I'm glad Max said he subscribes to the Globetard because he was using an app of satellites around a globe taking pictures of things below it, you know? Like, that's just what I believe. And if I didn't have, there's too many things where it's like, dude, that's there right there. But they'll go on for hours about why I'm wrong until they've taken the Federal Reserve into copywriting seeds so that you can't grow food. I'm like, dude, I was trying to talk about a thing in space and you got us on seed copyrights and seed patents. Because it's like that video you didn't play, Christos. It's a 52-second video that I'm like, I'm sorry, that's how the Greeks knew there was a curve, and no one can just, like, you have to go so far to deny it. I'm like, well, my emotions aren't attached to shapes that hard to spend an hour about a 52-second video, you know? I paid $30,000 to know some of this shit, and I'm not mad about paying it back. But that degree is based on, like, I can tell you why the panels that go on your roof and the system that I can design and install, I know how that converts sunlight to electricity. And if anyone comes on any panel and says solar electricity is a bullshit scam, I mean, like, I've done hundreds of jobs that completely replace someone's electric bill, and they'll never rely on a power plant for electric again in that house until the equipment breaks down. Sorry, I don't care what Allah, what Buddha, what Jesus, it's just true in the sense of this physical realm.
Did somebody delete the comment that said you're gay? I don't appreciate that. Someone was
And I don't
making a
appreciate people
valid point. They
not
have a
knowing I'm gay.
complaint.
I'm not gay.
What?
On Paul's channel, I'm gay, if you guys watch enough.
All right, so apparently it's documented and on the record, and I liked you, OTW, but you know in your heart you're a backstabbing coward, and your foundation on this platform is based upon shit coward. Okay, sir, do you
No
have
matter
anything
what
to say
me and
to Jimmy?
OTW ever disagree on, that dude came to me and said he was wrong, and I shook his hand verbally and respect him. So, and Jimmy Shively, I feel like I've watched him get wronged by Awake TV. I can't remember the details, but Jimmy Shively, that rings a bell of getting booted from Awake TV, and I thought that was his home IRL.
I don't even understand why he's calling me a coward, because that's it's like a, I guess it takes one to know one.
I think we lost.
Well, and
Christos.
I want to
Set
just
up.
make the demonstration that if you did do something in front of that man that was cowardly, I don't know of it, and the dealings I've had with you
I don't
are not
recall
cowardly.
me doing anything cowardly up until now. I guess his false allegations are just to attract attention and try to look
Well-
interesting when you're not, man. Start a
Well,
channel
I got to
and do
change my
something.
stance, OTW, because as you're saying this, he sent me a DM with flames, and I think you're a fucking liar now.
Who, me?
No, I was doing a callback. This is why I give Brian O'Shea shit. Like, this is all stand-up comedy shit. That's a callback where you hit a previous joke. But I know it's a situation where you're on the defense and I could sound serious. I'm just saying, don't listen to Jimmy Shively. I'm cool with you, OTW.
Oh, I don't. I give a fuck what he has to say, dude.
But you, as a common Awake TV visitor, was he some kind of established person at Awake TV?
Well, the way I see
Now
it, he
there's
was always in
background,
chat and he
Daniel.
had a wrench and he was, nobody ever badly treated him. I wasn't even aware of what really happened between him and Ian or whatever. I think he came on the panel, but I wasn't there, or maybe I might have fell asleep during the panel. I don't know. But something happened. There's a lot of things that I'm not even aware of that happened that, I'm not always on YouTube, so I don't even know what's going on. Sometimes I arrive and all of a
That
sudden
should be everybody's
war and
line,
hell
what you
broke
just
loose.
said.
Zetetic's making videos and bashing Ian, and all of a sudden he's over on Paul's channel and hell's breaking loose over there. So now I'm stuck in a realm where I have to, whoever's got the background
That
noise
Pineal?
going, man.
Pineal,
that
you do
really
have
sucks,
background
man.
noise now.
You hear now?
Yeah.
Hey, Pineal, I let that motherfucker sleep on my couch.
Which motherfucker?
Brian O'Shea.
Who? Brian O'Shea?
Oh, you are in California, aren't you, Austin?
Yeah.
And you know what? We are so ironic tonight. I offered, whenever I didn't know yet that Paul would get like this, when he was doing his regular show of like rights and shit, and I was giving him super chats because he was bitching about not knowing how long he could stay in someone's garage and shit. I offered him my extra room here in Denver that's competing with California for rental prices. And you see how that dude treats me, like saying that I wanted to get in his pants and shit. I was like, well, I didn't know the super chats I gave you was going toward your next fucking Beretta pistol, or I wouldn't have fucking sent you super chats thinking that you were hard up for money trying to do a show about rights, And I took a lot of shit for a long
I'm just gonna
time.
answer Jimmy and tell you, Jimmy, you're full of shit because I never threw you under no bus, man. I'm not even aware of any fucking comment or whatever you said. I never said nothing to you, dude. I have no issue with you whatsoever, man. So you're just being a fucking prick, man. That's all you were doing. So just leave it alone, man. I don't know what your problem is, and leave it alone, man, because you're gonna get the fire. So fuck off, man.
Oh, he's talking about them emojis. Dude, guys, does anyone remember what that blind dude's name was? I gotta find that dude, and he's gone. Did he leave a chat in the text or in the chat room?
I want to apologize to Christos and to Jen if I didn't hear something you said there. But shout out to Vividness. Happy belated birthday. I know it was a big one. I hope it was great. And health and wealth and all those good things to you and yours. And yeah, I apologize to Jen if it's hard to kind of like do a lot of things at once, like try to watch videos, try to listen to everybody, and that's
why you don't have to make it your channel, Pineal.
Tell me, hold on. I know that guy before was probably a troll, but you said you checked his
Pineal, that
channel.
dude was an adult speaking adult stuff and trolling her a little bit, but you don't get it, Pineal. You're 19. You're fucking 19.
Tommy, I'm 30, brother. I'm 30 years old, sir. We're gonna watch a video now, if that's okay with everybody. So yeah.
Planet for 30 years, but you are 19, Pineal, and your buddy Paul's not going to tell you, and Z's not going to tell you. Like, I was raised where you tell your friend he's got a fucking booger hanging out of his nose before he goes on a date, and I'm trying to tell you, you got a fucking booger hanging out of your nose trying to make a channel with it.
Here, how do you feel about this, sir?
I've got Zetetic Warrior. I got Zetetic Warrior on record on Melodome's channel shouting me out and saying that I'm one of his very good friends, like I was his best buddy in the whole world.
I get it.
Man.
He flip flops. He flip flops,
Okay.
and
So and then I have him on other panels, and I'm recording, and I'm actually making videos with. This is gonna be so fucking epic when it comes out. It's gonna literally fucking discredit these dumbasses, and show how they fucking jump from one thing to another in a fraction of a second, and they don't stand on any fucking nothing, man. You
Dude,
get it?
I have a recording. I recorded something from like 3 or 4 days ago.
I'm not live because I've been busy making videos and recording their dumbass shit, man, and then fucking bringing it back out to show how they don't even follow their own fucking train of thought. They contradict each other at least every 30 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
I have
just fucking
something
funny.
Yeah. I have a screen recording where Paul said, Paul enslaved said, "I am the closest thing that you will get to God." He said, "I am the closest thing that you will ever get to God," and I have that screen recorded.
You don't need it. He spent months saying he was the Christed one, putting it in his title that he's the Christed one. You don't need that clip.
Oh, I have it screen recorded. It's on my phone. He said, "I am the closest thing that you will ever get to God."
And that only has weight if you show it to Christians, dude. It only has weight if you show it to Christians, or else he's just an asshole, you know?
Yeah, but he's claiming he's basically God. and then if I expose that, if I put that video out, he'll say, "Oh no." He's gonna deflect. He's gonna be like, "Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it in that context. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like something else. I mean it like this." That's what people with narcissistic personality disorders do. He's completely fucked in the head. That's what doing heroin over 10 years does to you.
And it's what I've always told people is everyone thinks that like I have this problem with him, and they don't realize that for 6 months I'm interacting with Paul, and then I'm watching the panel, and I'm looking in people's eyes, and I'm saying like, I just spouted truth. Are they going to react? Are they going to back me up? Are they going to agree? No, they want to be.
All right, so this is
buddies
so
with
like
loud
I
guys.
said, this has turned into gossip corner, and I'm muting you guys because it's just like this could just keep going on. I just don't want to be into gossip land, you know. And it kind of just like
it's funny you say that, Pineal, because you bring up the comment of Jimmy Shively causing even more fucking controversy between me and him. Because now all I want to do is fucking tell him to go
mute my
fuck
mic
himself.
on this issue one more time, you're never gonna see me on this channel again. And I don't say that's a threat, but I mean I'm just sick of your shit when you're getting truth. You want truth, boy? You're getting truth
it's
right
not
now.
even
You're
that.
getting
It's
daddy
just
truth.
like we're an hour in, and I've barely even played anything, and this is kind of like I don't know what I was.
You are
afraid of.
stupid for making your channel playing other videos. We can watch those videos if we want. This isn't making a Pineal channel. This is not you.
I get it. You'd rather talk about other people for, you know.
I'd rather leave if you had something interesting to do. I'd watch you and not be here if you had interesting things. But if you're not gonna, we'll sit here and talk about the channel civil war among all these channels no one's ever gonna see except people that know by word of mouth. Your Zoom calls, act like it. At least OTW is dropping cash on like studio shit. And he's not
I
like
just
telling
deleted
people to
Vivid's
scream
comment.
for
Damn
him
it,
during the
Vivid.
stream.
All
Hey,
right,
play
can
the
you shut
video
up?
for
Can you
me.
shut up? Can you shut up?
No,
Vivid, I didn't
tell me
mean
to shut up again and mute me.
Vivid, I didn't mean to delete your comment. I apologize. That was an accident. That was a nice comment too, and I hate when that happens, man. It's because my phone. It's because my phone is all broken and shit. And
oh, you're doing a stream with a broken phone? Cool, I get it.
Yeah, it's super broken. Actually, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, because OTW, he's got a broken phone there with that broken mic hanging on an arm. He can move away from his face, and he can probably adjust some mixer we can't see. You probably got mixer down there we can't see, right, OTW? Good on you. You remind me of my DJ days. I didn't go do weddings and bars and clubs with like 2 phones that I'd like. Hold on,
my phone, bro. What do you think?
Yeah, you don't get it, 19-year-old boy. I'm saying you're stupid for using that busted ass shit and act like you're doing some respectable career-minded thing.
Good stuff,
hey, I'm gonna
right?
do the solar system. I'm gonna do the solar system on your house, but it's just gonna be all the like cell phone solar panels and the ones you get from Harbor Freight. and we're gonna replace your electric bill. No, Pineal, that's not how it goes for careers. And when you're
Here, I'm
serious
gonna
about
pin the
it.
comment that you left. That way,
Jimmy, you're just repeating.
okay, I'm
what
glad you
Paul
had a
would
great
say.
day.
You're
I'm
just
glad you had a great
repeating
birthday,
this.
and
You're not saying
it's good to
anything
know.
really relevant. And on top of that, I mean, nobody's
Read the
supporting what you're
room.
saying in the chat. So
Read the room here. We got Tommy. You're bringing all this
Look, he's
unnecessary
still
energy.
dropping
We got
Paul
another
lines
person
that
saying,
aren't
"Kick him."
relevant.
these are
Take
all
the
agents
reins.
from Paul's channel.
Dude's ruining the
Yeah,
stream.
and
All
like
right.
Paul,
And
Pineal was
GG
using
girls
the
right on
comments
Paul's
that
channel
suit
right
Pineal,
now.
just like Paul.
Hey,
Jimmy
NJ
Shibley's
Jeep
on
Girl's
Paul's
cool.
channel right now.
She's chill. Just cause she's on his channel doesn't make her like.
Pretty much everybody
we gotta
agrees
write her
that
off.
your
I'm
energy's
just
off.
saying,
Where's everyone who
they're
agrees
there
with
right
Pineal?
now
Let's
while
bring them
they're
up.
here. You know, I'm just saying that. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm just saying that they're here now at the same time that they're over there chatting in their chat while they're chatting in our chat.
See, Pineal, we made you famous. Look what we did to your stream with a little bit of harsh words and some funny.
Maybe you're lucky Paul will
Joke.
stream your stream, dude. And then you'll get even more
I know
views.
that's
You'll
why
get like
that's why you ran over there to say you had
150
the longest
views, man.
stream in history because you left a phone off the hook. You better go tell Paul, your daddy. See, Pineal, I don't bait and I don't set things up. I just work with it in real time because it's truth.
Yeah, Jimmy, instead of talking shit, why don't you click the link and come up here and, call me a coward to my face, man, You're the
Yeah, I'll
coward in
take part
chat
in that
calling
Paul
me a
line.
coward,
Come the
dumbass.
fuck up here, Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean, what
Come
the
the
fuck?
fuck up here.
I'm the one who's fucking wide open right here waiting for somebody to come and click the link.
And I'm not giving that to Paul. That's a classic line of come the fuck up here and say that. You didn't need internet or Zoom calls to tell someone to come the fuck up here and say that, Jimmy Shibley.
So this is a nice clip.
This is how I would be on Paul if he wouldn't kick me as soon as I got started because he knows it's coming. And this is why he doesn't leave his channel.
I'm gonna play a couple clips here, sir.
Yeah, I bet
here.
that is your
fucking
line.
hungry.
I get it, Daniel. Oh, are you gonna play clips of the guy we're not supposed to talk about?
Ah, shut up.
A little faster.
Hey, were you guys there when I was calling Eric from Sam's Medic an agent?
He's just a cuck too.
I don't think so. No.
And
I wasn't feeling his energy. I called him an agent. It turned out he wasn't, but like the way he responded was hella funny. So
Oh well, Christos.
I kind of want to
Christos.
start trolling him and calling him an agent more often.
Christos, I ain't got no problem
Get
with
your property and rights
Medic.
taken. You just
I
created
don't
liability
either.
for a bunch of good men and women out there.
Well,
This
then
guy
why are
did
you
minutes
trolling
before
him?
this. He said, you could just do this, this, and this. Know what I
Hey,
mean? I go, no, I don't know what you mean.
Sans
A bunch of
Memetics,
people have
if
been
I
taking
make
their plates off right
or
around and get their ass
Christos,
put in
if
jail
I
on their
make a
conscience.
channel, I don't want to
Kidding?
hear about
I messed
Sans
with him
Memetics.
that one time and then made a comment about it once after.
Hey,
I'm
can
not
we address
following him
with you,
around.
Mr. Pineal Power?
I'm just
Hey, can we address with
redoing
you,
your
Mr.
thing,
Pineal Power?
Christos.
I'm muting you guys because you don't know how to shut up.
Hey, can
So
we
shut the
address
fuck up.
with you,
I'm playing
Mr.
something.
Pineal Power? Hey, can we address with you, Mr. Pineal Power?
God damn it.
Hey, can we address with you, Mr. Pineal Power? Hey, can we address with you, Mr. Pineal Power?
What is going on, dude?
Hey, can we address?
There's like entryism where they'll
Jesus
come in
Christ.
and they'll just interject themselves into a there's like entryism where they'll come in and they'll just interject them.
All right, hold on. I fucked up. I wish I could find the clip of Hard Hat saying everything is fake and gay. It was the best fucking moment ever. And I was trying to find it and I couldn't. This is quality stuff right here. You can't say this isn't quality shit, dude. I'm sorry. Honestly, at first I hated this shit. I hated slow Talcott. I hated all this shit, but it really grew on me,
The
man.
reason I was excited was because I was able to.
You're like Jesus, Talcott.
Cat
They come against you, and you stand strong.
I knew that they would.
Yeah, that's it.
You founded yourself on replaying the slow-mo talk wherever you could. You didn't hate it.
I don't know if you got that. My excitement of getting my stipend from the government was that I was able to make sure my cats were fed. They were
Awake TV told me to go find who was replaying Slow Talcott, and I went and found it, and it was you, Pineal. It's fucking you. But you know why I'm not mad, Pineal? Because Awake TV was there when you were doing it. Ian was sitting there watching the replay, and he was there, and then he told me to go find
Hold
that.
on a second. Let's get something straight. I love Jack Talcott, okay? That's all I have to say.
I was able to make sure my cats were fed.
I paid $25 to Awake TV to make sure they know I love Jack Talcott.
You just fucking did the most narcissistic.
$25
which
ain't
is trying to
shit
bring
to
little
me.
cats into being fed with your government money. So you accept blood money from listeners only to feed your poor little cats. Ain't you a fucking angel and a blessing? Oh boy.
I receive that which God allows me to
If you weren't such a dumbass, you realize a cat is an animal. You don't have to get it food.
Coming to
Get
at
yourself
least
food with some of that money.
maintain against
Dumb
all,
human.
but he does still walk
Cat
in
goes
and
out and
stuff.
survives at night in the fucking wilderness. You can't.
Gimp is another one. I'm very proud of Gimp. Gimp's my boy. Even when he's bitching at me on this panel, I'm like, Gimp.
I built my tank.
Gimp is my motherfucking homie, dude.
Right, so you love
Okay? All the way.
Well, here's the thing, Pineal. I give you props for that time that Paul was trying to call me out, and you said, no, Paul, Tom was talking to a person in chat, which he knew, but I give you props for pointing that out, and that's why I went against Awake TV and went against a Sunkissed rant, just to make sure they knew, look, Jack Talcott is my boy. We're not sure that this crowd isn't unslaved yet, and I'm warning him from going too far with what he says before we know if you people are unslaved. And then they tell me to check a vibe, read a fucking room, before I knew I would find Ian sitting there watching your footage played of slow-mo Talcott. It's all one big hypocrisy, and it's not Tom that cares. It's the truth Tom searches for, and he ain't no fucking X-File. God,
So,
thank
we have
you, man.
Mr.
I feel like I set a bag of bricks down tonight, guys. I want to appreciate everybody for this shit, and especially that blind fucking angel. He is not in the chat. Jeep Girl, if you were here, if you're still here, Jeep Girl, and you were here when that blind angel made his appearance, I'm doing the "Ha Dios míos," the Spanish, like doing the cross, like Catholic. I need to find that dude. I forget his name. Wait, we can rewind.
Well,
Pineal shit stream for
all
another.
right, Tom, I hate to interrupt your broadcast here, sir, but we have Mr. Jimmy Shively here. Who just dropped out?
Hi, Jimmy.
What up, Gusto? Mad love,
Wait,
Pineal.
that's Jimmy Shively?
You're
I
a cow.
can see
You're
your
a cow,
soul, dude.
PW. I'll tell you to your face.
I'm so confused right now. Everything is confusing.
I don't want you to get all mad.
Dude,
I'll
you're the
explain
coward.
myself.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Let's talk like
look,
men.
look, we'll play
Let's
this
talk like
game. I'll
men,
call
man.
you coward, so we're both cowards until we prove otherwise. So I'll let you
Okay.
speak, coward.
Okay,
Shout out
coward.
to Voy. Shout out to Voy.
I feel you're a
Anyway.
coward. Go ahead, Pineal.
Yeah, go ahead. Speak up, coward.
So your whole deal with the Jason guy, your ex-friend or whatever, right?
Right. What about that?
You called Z to the battlefield. I understand that you thought it was going to go a different way, but correct me if I'm wrong. You called Z to that battlefield to get your back, correct?
Correct.
And what did he do? He got your back, correct? What after everything is said and done, did Jason's true colors come out? Hang on, I'm going to get to your point. I understand there were feelings hurt,
I called
okay?
out some rules before we went live, and he did not respect the fucking rules of engagement that I gave him. So there was a lack of there was a lack of respect on his part, and that's why I fucking went to war with him the first time.
Gotcha. And what rules were broken?
I asked him
because
to not
it seems like
I had asked him 20 minutes before we went live in backstage on StreamYard. I asked him to not make it personal because I knew he told me he might not behave. I said, we'll try to keep it. Jason's my friend, so if he's my friend and you're my friend, well,
Jason wasn't your friend.
So
Jason wasn't your friend.
We're going to treat each other. We were going to treat each other with respect. That's all I wanted from him. And that's not what
you
happened,
thought,
man.
You thought Jason was your friend, and I understand, OTW. Like I said,
Yeah,
I like you, dude.
exactly. And
I just don't like the way you're acting right now. The way you turned your back on your so-called friend. You're sitting here bragging that
But
Z,
Z
you have
did the
him on
same
video
thing.
saying
Z did
he's
the
your
same
dearest
thing.
friend. Yeah,
But
exactly. Because you turned your back on him, bro.
I didn't turn my
Everybody
back on
over at
Jason.
Ian's channel
I
turned their
didn't
back.
turn
Okay,
my
I'm not
back
going to
on
say that.
Jason. I
Ian
apologize
turned
to
his
Jason.
back on me because I jumped up on a panel and gave my perspective, my opinion on the situation.
Why would I be involved in that between you and Ian? Why would
Because
I
it all
involve
blew
you?
up over because you called a warrior to a battlefield. Sunkissed got upset with what he was saying, which is understandable. I can totally understand where Sunkissed was coming from, other than the fact she tried to jump up onto your battlefield that you and Z and Jason were having a battle, right? Sunkissed jumped up on there,
right,
trying to rightfully come from her perspective and check Z while he's in the middle of a battle. You know what I'm saying? Okay, which is understandable. Now everybody wants to jump on Z because of that whole blown up situation. Now I'm a cheerleader because I stood up, seen you guys turn around, stab this guy in the back after he jumped on your platform to help you with the situation that, from my perspective, it helped you in this long run. Because now his brother's
But
up online threatening your life and all this bullshit.
That's what I'd like to know.
Because you jumped on Ian and fucking Sunkissed feelings.
No, I didn't.
Because somebody's feelings got hurt. You jumped on their side, basically said, fuck you, Z. Everything you did.
I wasn't on that panel. You're fucking full of shit. I wasn't on that panel. You're lying.
Yeah, but you stood by, you declared war publicly on the next fucking channel after all of this was set in stone.
You're full of shit again.
You did. We
You're
all
lying
watched it.
through your fucking teeth, dude. You're lying.
I am not
through your
lying through my teeth.
goddamn
We
fucking
watched
teeth.
you, bro. You're all huffy and puffy on Ian's channel the other day, declared war on Paul and
so
Z.
That's my issue. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
That's
what's
what
the
I'm
problem
calling
about
out.
that?
Your cowardness. Z stood up for
Why?
you
Why
in the
am I a
battlefield.
coward? 'Cause
Called
I'm calling
your
out
so-called
you?
friends.
'Cause I'm calling out
Called your
people that-
so-called friends out. Called your so-called friends out. Did
what
what
friends?
you
I'm
were
calling you
expecting
two
of him.
friends? Are
Jason
you
and his
stupid,
fucking
Jimmy?
brother.
Jimmy, you gotta stop
Jason,
this
the
nonsense,
Jason
man.
guy, bro.
You have
The
no
Jason guy,
credibility.
bro, where this
Seriously,
all
ever
started
since
out.
you started talking, you have absolutely no credibility. dude.
OTW,
Seriously.
you're a joke.
full
You're
of
a
shit.
clown. You
No,
have
you're the
no
fucking
honor
joke.
and no integrity,
I have
bud.
much more
I
honor
stand on my
than
own
you.
two
I
fucking
came up
feet.
on
Hey, check
Ian's
it out.
channel
I
to
clicked the
defend
link.
his
You want to
integrity.
go sit in Paul's fucking channel and sit there and whine and bitch and
I'm
fucking
not
type
whining
your
and
way
bitching,
away,
dude.
but you don't have
I'm
the
not
fucking
whining and
balls
bitching,
to click the link, you fucking punk, pussy slave motherfucker. Yeah, all I've shown you motherfuckers is love. Now you get the other side of it. OTW, you're a coward. You're a fucking punk slave coward. You treat your friends like shit. So now how long till you do this to Zeke? How long till you do this to fucking Ian? How long is it till you do this to Sunkissed? See, that's why I'm calling you out on it. I gave you a chance to regain your honor. I gave you a chance to regain your integrity, but you're a fucking punk, coward, pussy, fucking lame.
Completely oblivious, and you're
That's okay. I'm not a content creator. I'm not held to your standards. You are. Your shit's on the record, lame.
Jimmy, I don't give a fuck what you think is on the record, because obviously you don't fucking know.
It is on the record, and your card's gonna get pulled every fucking time because your foundation is built on shit. You're a coward. You are no man. You are no man. You have zero integrity. In this perspective, I know you don't, because you have no honor. You have no integrity. You don't care what anybody thinks but OTW. So keep telling your fucking self your fantasy lies, how cool you are, how big you are, how big you're gonna get.
Dude, you're just talking.
And good luck, bud. Honestly, I wish the best for you. I hope you can find some honor. I hope you can find your fucking balls. I hope you can stand up to the man in the mirror, let him know, hey, I'm done being a punk pussy motherfucker. I'm gonna go face my issues and stand up like a real man.
And I'm gonna just keep talking over you until you shut up.
Who's the angry guy? Who's the angry guy with the pubes on his face, screaming like a baby?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm Jimmy. I'm a little upset because I was trying to confide in
You're
these
the one
guys that are
bitching like a dumb bitch.
Yeah, no, I am upset because you guys are fucking cowards. You want to start a YouTube. You want to be a content creator. You want to be a content creator where people jump on your fucking channel and look to you for advice.
Dude,
but yet
you're
you
a
won't lead by
have no
example.
credibility whatsoever. What you're saying, man.
Who's screaming?
You're
I
just a
can't
backstabber,
understand
man.
what's
Fuck
going on.
off,
I
man.
hear
You're just a
I hear
piece of
somebody
shit to me.
screaming. I can't understand who's screaming. Who's screaming? What's
If
screaming?
Jen Crocker is listening, all I wanted to know was
I
quarter
just hear.
cup.
I
That's
just.
all
I
you had to
just
say
hear
is
somebody
1/4 cup.
I hear a grown man screaming right now, like I don't understand.
Like a bitch.
Well, I understand how communication works, but I don't understand why people have to scream. Why are people screaming?
Because they wanted to try to talk over motherfuckers.
No,
and
because
yeah,
all he has
that's how
to
you
do is try to insult me instead of trying to get the fucking story straight.
I'm not
man.
trying to
All
insult
you
you,
are
bro.
doing is
The story
giving your
is
dumbass
straight. It's
opinion,
on
and you're
video,
not basing your
OTW.
opinion
It's
on
live stream. That's
fucking
what you
facts
don't
whatsoever.
understand.
You're the one who doesn't
Hold up.
understand, man.
Hold up.
What do you think? I'm
If anyone
stupid?
needs asked why is everyone screaming, it's
No, I'm
Paul
being
and Sunkiss.
I'm being
It's
sarcastic.
Paul
I'm being
and Sunkiss. Those are the two most irrelevant loud people. Sunkiss is a good person. Paul is a good person. Both irrelevantly loud. It's emotion.
I said it sarcastically. I understand why people scream because.
Well, I said it real and literally, and you guys need
I
more
said it
real and
sarcastic
literal.
because usually when people are losing an argument, they have to speak louder.
Or trying to get their point across when somebody's just cutting them off.
I
because
understand.
The shit's shining
I
through.
understand. I said it in a sarcastic way.
Now I need to stop you there. Hold up.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Z has a doctorate in communication, and sometimes when I'm getting loud, it's because I shared a story about a man I trusted trying to drug me and fuck me in the ass, and that response was Tom was raped by a transsexual, and I got a little loud over that shit. Because the only reason I shared that story is because a man acted like he was cool with me and I could trust him and talk about shit. And I'm over it. I'm not mad at the guy that tried to Bill Cosby me. But I did get a little loud to find out my trust was violated to be a joke on a channel that no one has a fucking problem with. And you'll tell me to my face to quit fucking with people because you ain't got a problem with the guy that says I was fucked in the ass by a transsexual. And when I give him my
Pineal, I'm gonna jump off, big boss. I love you, little guy.
oh, is that too much? Is the gay rape
No,
too
I just
much for
wanted to
everyone?
show you. I just wanted to show OTW
You
what
ain't getting
being
to show
a
a
man
shit, but
is.
it's shit beard that needs trimmed.
I clicked the link. I clicked the link. I clicked the link and told you how I feel. No matter how you feel about how I feel, I had the balls to click the link and tell you like a man.
beard
Okay?
boy. Feelings,
So next
hey,
time I see you on the Unslave channel trying to get some knowledge, just click the link, OTW. You might go up there and learn something. Don't be scared. Just click the link.
Oh, the beard
Love you,
boy's gonna
Pineal.
teach us something just like that.
Love you, Christo.
Jimmy,
everybody's gonna teach us
hold
something
on,
today.
guys.
That's all I hear.
Okay. I was going to ask how a resolution could potentially be met between OTW and Mr. Jimmy, but before Jimmy left.
You,
But,
as an individual man, do not dictate what those two men resolve. So quit muting me over it, you 19-year-old boy.
It's because you don't stop talking, Tommy. You don't
Well,
stop talking.
I
man.
only rant when I'm right, and you mute me to try and act right, and you never are.
No, you only rant. You should have stopped there.
I'm answering your question, and you're stopping me because you don't hear me
But I wasn't
answering your
asking
question.
you though. I was kind of trying to defer to Tom to OTW or Jimmy, but Jimmy left. But considering it would be between them, again.
Well, the
name of the
solution
stream was
between
gonna
them
be
is what men live. Men live by like code, and you're not a man.
The name of this
First
stream
of
was
all,
going to be finding equity
Jimmy
within the
comes up
truth
on here.
within the truth community. How do we
comes
find
up on
equity?
here
You are
and
so
tries to
full of
paint me in
shit.
color
Daniel.
that I'm
Everything
not.
you just say bullshit, and you think you're gonna get a following from repeating bullshit.
I'm not
You want to
trying
get a following?
sir.
Like be an
That's not
individual
really
speaking
what
truth.
my goal is here, sir. My goal isn't to raise money. My goal isn't to gain a following.
And
That's
your
not really
goal is
my
not
goal
to
here.
improve yourself or learn to be a better person or to give that message
Well, that
out
is my goal. That
because
is
you're a
definitely-
boy
that is
trying to act
definitely
like
way
you know
more so my
something that
goal.
you don't.
Well, Flow State, welcome, sir. Good to see you.
Flow
Christos,
State
again.
is legit.
Hey,
that is a legit
so-
man, Pineal.
Yeah, Flow
just
State's a
wanted to
fucking
say
honorable
I-
dude, man.
Yeah, he is. Fuck yeah, he's cool as hell.
down with
So,
Flow State,
I heard
man.
I heard no facts dropped between
I think I lost you guys.
I hear somebody.
I'm down with Austin too, man.
I just see Jack Talcott.
Well, then you see beauty.
Talcott, though.
Shout out to Mark Basket. Let's get it for real, man. Please relax. Jimmy, I checked out your page. It looks interesting. If anybody knows Jimmy, speak or hold your PP, please.
I don't know what was going on. I like Jimmy a lot, but I'm not getting involved in whatever shit's going on. But I just wanted to throw that out there because I guess of the whatever line you just drew, like speaker for hold your peace. So Jimmy is my boy. That's all I got to say on it.
Honestly, I have no issue with anybody. So it's hard for me to know, the best way to facilitate resolution when I'm kind of in the middle. I don't really subscribe to any type of polarizing emotional standpoint. So it's hard for me to know what to say. And not, in
Chief
general,
Girl,
I
I'll
mean,
catch up with you. I don't know what you were commenting about there.
I know one thing for sure. I'm definitely not as well articulated as some people are, and I'm definitely not as well read into things like psychology and epistemology as some people are, or Gematria or whatever it might be. I'm kind of the type to grab a little bit of truth from all.
I'm not sitting on 10 acres. 10 acres is 4 hours away from me, and as soon as I get another stock boom, I will be doing something on it. But thank you to all the penises that would come up here and say that instead of just chatting it and getting Pineal to post it up there. We're all equal.
You might have a minute before the next stock boom.
No, I'm in squeeze plays. The worse the market gets, the closer I get to squeeze plays. That's why when Barney and Paul's chat keeps saying, hey, how's AMC doing? I'm like, oh, are you watching price per share? Do you even squeeze play, bro? Like, don't come at me with market shit if you don't market. You look like a fucking jackass. Kind of like Pineal talking about being a man.
Well.
Now tell Brian O'Shea this is how you get on a stage and handle hecklers. And I used to live in my car, and that dude is living in his car and making fun of Talcott for losing his house. How are you going to live in your car and make fun of Talcott for about to lose his house? Maybe you should move in with Talcott, do some stand-up, help him keep his house. Jack Talcott knows I'm out of love. When Paul's ragging on him for hours and saying it's out of love, I say bullshit. And I would tell him why if he wouldn't kick me when I get started. Go ahead, Pineal. Show us some video.
It looks like my buddy Esoteric Warrior has taken Mr. Jimmy Rizzo out of the... I'm curious to know why Mr. Z has taken Mr. Jimmy away. Was he a troll? Sorry, hit the wrong button. Much less. Oh, shit, dude.
Sounds like gossip to me.
Well, all of Jimmy Rizzo's comments were just removed. So apologies, Mr. Jimmy Rizzo. I did check your page. It does look legit.
Are you apologizing to him for something Z did?
Yeah.
Well, I've had some attempts.
Why would you apologize to the government? Why would you apologize to the tenant government? To a pogo.
Oh, I'm finding new friends every day.
Pogo.
Well, I'm curious to know.
To a worthless waste of human flesh.
I mean,
see,
honestly,
even when OTW was raging on me, I told you OTW, in my mind, I was like, this dude is cool. He's just got some bad intel, but this dude is cool.
Oh, Z's.
You know why I got triggered? Because Tommy, let me tell you why I got triggered because of you, man. Did I talk over you, Austin? Who did I talk over?
No, you're good, man. I'm just shouting whatever the fuck I can. I'm sorry.
I'm just going to review this gentleman's comments, though, just in case, because
you're the gatekeeper, right?
Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're going to do, Pineal.
Yeah,
just leave the channel
get back to what I was going to say to you, Tommy. The reason you triggered me, you know what triggered me is when you fucking played your phone, which we couldn't hear the sound, and I was actually excited to hear what was going to be played, and nothing got played, and I got so fucking mad, man, because
in hindsight, I agree.
You fucking lost all credibility at that fucking moment, and it was a crucial moment where you really needed for that fucking phone to work, man, and it didn't, and that's why.
And let me tell you why else I failed. Now, let me emphasize how much I failed that day. Hey, Pineal, do you hear this? Tom's on your channel talking about how he failed. Maybe Paul will stream that, okay? So just shut the fuck up. Let the men talk for a second. The way I really that was a callback, guys. That was another callback. The way I really failed is when I first went on Z. Wiz and Paul had gone up first to warn Z about me, and I got favored in that situation. But then when the Almighty put me in that situation again, I should have been a different way since I had experienced it before. And since I went the low road, the petty route, like that was improv. I was like, oh, let's just play this clip of Wiz. And that I did fail. I shouldn't have took the low road on that one. And
sometimes the low road is the right way to go.
Right. Like tonight with Jen, when
I need
I
somebody to
almost
explain to me
hesitated.
who's mad at who.
Well, I almost doubted myself on Jen, and that blind angel came from God and said, nope, you need to ream this chick tonight. And I said, okay, blind angel, let's do this. And that guy is fucking awesome because he's like a radio caller. He's like the time
this that make me feel that this person might not be legitimate. Hi, am normal. I mean, I don't know. That's just sketchy to me, you know? Like, that's
Is
sketchy.
that the blind guy speaking to type, asshole? Is that the blind guy I'm looking for?
Oh, he's
See,
blind?
Pineal, you're acting like a little boy before you know who people are.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was. Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah,
that's
no,
him.
I'm asking, is that him? Because I'm not going to talk about how stupid he sounds
I have
until I know
no
who's
idea.
the
There was a
blind
guy
guy.
who came up here named Shane Reacts, and he was the one talking
Yeah,
to
you're right.
Jen. And again,
that
if you're
guy
still
wasn't
there,
blind.
Jen, I apologize for not really listening and moderating well. I'm still kind of new to the whole open panel forum format.
No,
Whatever.
Pineal, I got to tell you, you're not
I'm not
new at
making
this point. You
excuses,
keep saying
Pineal.
you're new, but you're not new anymore.
Yeah,
I am.
man.
I've
Go
only
ahead.
done a few open panels. What the fuck are you saying? This is like my 4th open panel, bro.
Oh, no, you do
Yeah,
an
well,
open panel every
here,
night.
I'll
One night
give
you left
you-
it off
I'll
the
give
hook
you
for
some-
48 hours.
Tommy, shut up 2 seconds. Pineal.
I will.
He doesn't know how, Pat. He likes to hear himself heard. He's not
now
used to
it's your
being
turn
heard.
to shut up, Pineal, 2 seconds, so I can give you a compliment.
Zing!
All right.
Go ahead.
You've been getting a lot better at this, dude. So don't worry about it, man. You're just gonna keep gaining experience, and it's just gonna keep getting better. So stop fucking doubting yourself, man. And stop
And he
fucking
knows when-
apologizing all the time for nothing, man.
He
That's
knows when
my
Gimp was
opinion.
giving him
You do what
shit.
you
I
want.
told him he's
I don't
getting
want to tell
better.
you what to
He
do.
knows
dude.
I told him he's getting better too. But when Gimp was giving him shit, I stood up for him. And cool, OTW, now you're doing it. But he knows I know
Does
what
anybody
his
have
issues
any
are.
feeling of, or knowingness of this gentleman, Jimmy Rizzo? Because I checked out his page. He has a few thousand subs, but I know it reminds me of somebody who came to my channel on an open panel like a week or two ago, and they it was someone who was claiming to be a female. They even said, "I am a female," and they came into the private chat. That's what they were saying, and they were just saying very generalized statements. Like this person, oh dear, over and over again, oh dear, post StreamYard, oh dear, post StreamYard so I can have a voice, thanks. However, I did let Shane Reacts on earlier, and I was sketchy, I was sussing him out, and I was afraid I was going to get porn bombed, but I just let him on, and I had my finger on the trigger ready to bounce him off if he,
I can't believe you even got the untrust of everyone from the unslaved. You even picked up that, Pineal. If I had a channel with 10 live viewers, I would welcome every motherfucker that showed up. I would not question general chats of
Yeah, but you
possible
don't
trolls.
understand the porn bombing that's going on within certain, on certain channels, especially within.
Are you being porn bombed right now? Are you being porn bombed?
I don't. No, I haven't, and I don't know
Then
who
don't
this
worry
is.
about it.
Anafe. Does anyone know who
Like I'm
Anafe
supposed to
is?
be a fucking samurai or something.
Hello.
I mean, if somebody wants to come into the chat or to the group, just make them turn on their camera first so you can see that they're a real person.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you know what, Jen? I'm gonna get some bud because this is too much right now. I haven't smoked
My
anything yet
camera's off
tonight.
because I'm not a real person.
Holy shit! It's like talking. It's just people talking over each other. Sans Matic
All right, go
wants
ahead.
to join. I'm looking at the chat, and there's an individual who would like to join, and he wants the link. I mean, it's your channel. I'm just saying there's somebody who would like to join. So his name's Eric Sansmatic. I'm sure we're all very familiar with who this person is. Well, most of us are probably familiar with who he is.
The only problem is it is a full. Oh, it's not full. Oh, we do have room for one. Okay, well, as long as Eric's not belligerent tonight and
No,
he's like
he's never been belligerent. He's never been.
link, Ian.
Look,
Yeah,
I love
Ian, I mean,
I
Pineal.
love Eric for many reasons. I love everybody for many reasons. So if someone could
Hey,
drop the
Ian's
link.
looking for the
I'll do
link.
it. I'll do it.
Oh well, damn. I mean, you guys can both be backstage, and then
I think that you should have access to 9 slots.
no, for some reason, wow, the numbers are increasing. Interesting. I don't
Paul's
think I
streaming
know.
us.
I think it's room for 6, unless there's a way to expand it. I don't know how.
I'll leave. I don't give a fuck.
Because I don't pay for mine.
like
I don't think I pay for mine. Maybe I pay.
Well,
for
if
mine.
anyone would like to help me figure out how to add, then I would appreciate it.
Yeah, you get a job and you pay for the premium StreamYard. You can add all
You,
the
Tommy, I'm talking about for free, sir. I'm like much like my friend Mr. Dick Grower, Mr. Freedom Grower. I would rather not give any
get
money
him
to a
up here with me.
conglomerate,
I'll
sir.
show you another.
I would rather not give my money to a giant conglomerate corporation, sir.
Yeah, you're not going to pay for the equipment, are you? That comes from a giant corporation conglomerate.
I would rather actually go to like some type of thrift store and save tons of money getting the same equipment for a fraction of the price, as
Or you could
opposed to
hit a
going to
storage
Best
unit and
Buy
steal
or
it.
the like or Amazon, because I have an
Or you could,
intelligent.
you could go to Guitar Center and say,
mentality,
"Can I
sir.
have the floor model?" I used to be a DJ. I know all about it, but you're not doing it, are you?
Greedy.
I'm just
How are
saying,
you
when
doing
you
on this
make the
fine evening?
statement
sir?
about
I'm gonna
not
go grab some
supporting
bud to deal
corporate,
with Tommy's incoherent.
no, this isn't
ranting.
Tommy. This is truth. The truth is,
That's a pretty
you're not
pretentious
new,
name.
and you're not like, you're getting better at the stuff, but you're not like stepping it up. Even Paul went and got $1,000 laptop, went and got himself a trailer. I won't knock him on that. I knock him on making statements and then contradicting them.
Sir, while I haven't invested $1,000 into equipment, I have invested some money. I don't need to say how much.
$1,000 for that broke ass phone. Now I feel black saying that. Who'd you give $1,000 for that broke ass phone?
Well, dude,
Am I having a black experience?
I haven't invested any money into a phone. The phone situation is an issue right now. So, with that being said, good things are in the works. And as Mr. Aaron would say, good things are always happening to me. So there's that.
Let's get Eric up here so we can have a
this Anna
discussion.
Faye person is. It looks like a girl with a dog. I don't know. It doesn't look familiar. But if anyone would like to,
do you guys hear how he's trying to have that Paul like, good stuff. We're gonna bring. He's founded his identity off of this man, and like I've got room for Paul and me to be cool. Never forget that, anyone. Like all that 6 months of fighting is so when he realizes what's been going on, I don't want that man to eat a bullet. And I will say,
how do you
Paul,
feel
it's
about
all
this
good,
comment?
baby. It's all good.
How do you feel about this comment, sir?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you guys fought for 6
Yeah,
months.
how do you feel about this comment? Anybody?
I told you I'm making muffins, thug life. So I'm talking to you guys while I'm in my kitchen baking muffins beside firearms that are loaded and ready to point at my door. Thug life.
What kind of muffins?
The box says blueberry, but I could mix like chocolate chips or methamphetamines. Anything I want can go in these muffins because I'm baking them.
I'm just trying to figure out what type of person you are. That's it. Thank you.
Like no,
Wait, what
I'm
happened?
like
Paul told you-
everyone and no one.
Paul told you to
I
fuck
am
off.
Nick
What?
Hunter S. Thompson that doesn't write or do anything like a journalist.
Look at the love. Look at the love. The Angela Z love. Well, what the fuck happened? I must have missed something. Told you to fuck off. So I don't know
No,
what the
she's just
context
another
was
girl
there.
that doesn't like a dude that doesn't simp to women. Like, you guys want equality? Sit in with men and don't talk to men and don't cause trouble. Because we're equal men punch each other in the face. That's equality. Equal men stab each other in the back in corporate world. That's equality. Equality is not everyone together holding hands, boosting each other up. There's winners, there's losers, there's equality of opportunity, but not equality of outcome. And you need to learn that when you're buying equipment.
Is there a piz involved by any chance, sir? Anyway, so we have a Chi-Com degenerate loyalist who sold his soul for safety in the chat. Shout out to him.
Hello.
Apparently he thinks Ian's a dipshit. There's a lot of animosity, a lot of drama, a lot of emotions going on lately.
Yeah, well,
I've noticed.
I've got none of any of
Might
that.
as well let it
No,
flow,
there
Pineal.
is that, but you don't have to be affected by it. You can see it and hear it and just move on. This is why mama bears do not take bunkers with machine guns. Only penises will die over each other, except for if you're in Germany when they were following each other to pick up the dead person's gun to load your bullets in. Women did that shit. Those were mama bears. But as long as there are men to die going at a bunker, we're going to tell mama bears to stay in America until we get back, because we don't need our mama bears dying over each other to get to a gun bunker. And this is what everyone forgets when they flip out.
What are we even talking about, guys?
All right, I removed myself to let you finish what you had to say, Tommy, but I added myself back in so that I could, and I just added Christos back in. And so, again, I just want to show my appreciation, my love and
Pineal,
appreciation for...
Are you looking to trigger me or
Ian,
something?
I wouldn't know anybody here if it wasn't... I wouldn't know
Pineal,
Pat, I wouldn't know Tom.
I want to know if you're trying to trigger me, because, you know, that comment doesn't need to be, like, right there under my fucking face, man.
But hold on, but Pineal, there's things being said about people. They need to address it. If anyone shouldn't be getting involved, you know what I mean? All these people talking shit, they don't even fucking know me. They're just following what the people are saying, and it's getting ridiculous. So these gossiping games talking about people that's not around needs to stop, even from me. It's getting childish and ridiculous.
Unintelligent people talk about other people.
Yeah.
This is where the weak come to feel empowered by the spirit of their mama.
Unintelligent people like Paul talk about other people. That's all they have to do. That's how he pays for his pizza and weed. That's the only way he can afford to feed himself.
But you see, we shouldn't even be talking shit about. We shouldn't even be talking shit about them either.
I know,
This
but
is the reality of
we
things.
should,
Now,
if we were really, if we really had balls,
people, and I don't have any issue with anybody.
I would
currently.
say,
That's what's fucked up.
if you really have balls, you'd go click his link and so tell him what you're saying.
Oh,
Otherwise, I think we should, you know.
I've done it.
No, seriously, guys. He does. Yeah, Austin does that. Like, I think.
I'm
just saying, like,
I call out.
this is what happened.
Yeah.
Someone on the panel
mental disorder.
You, sir.
That's
starts talking shit about somebody, and then now you're you get into the category as well.
Yeah.
And now you know what I mean.
Holy, sorry.
That's his narcissistic personality disorder. He has a mental disorder. It's an actual disorder.
I think we all have mental disorders, to be honest.
I mean, you speak for yourself, not me.
You know, everybody wants me so much to go over on Paul's channel just so they can fucking laugh at me, make him make a fool of me on his panel, you know. And when
Mental
I come to say
disorders are so
something,
trendy now.
he's gonna mute me, and you know, I won't be able to respond.
No,
and,
I would
you know, I've
say
seen him
I would
work.
say
I've seen the techniques, man, and I'm not down with that. So I'm not gonna fucking go make a fool of myself on his dumb fucking panel. So that's my answer to you guys always there. Why don't you go up on his panel and see what you have to say?
If
Because
we
he's
can
gonna
stop
shun me.
deleting comments, because then I don't get to.
He's gonna make me look like a fucking damn fool. Why would I go up there and make a fucking fool of myself?
I know.
Yeah, we don't need any. We don't need any censoring. The censoring
I don't know.
can, unless there are
You might be
actual
surprised.
bots or you know, anything of like a very hateful, not even hateful, but anything that is like gonna get the stream taken down. Other than that, I mean, you guys can just chill with the deleting comment stuff. It's all right. It's Saturday night. It's an Enslavius party. Let's have some fun. Exactly. See, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to have some fun. So let me just roll a little footage really quick, if you guys don't mind. I love you, Jack Talcott. If you're here, please come up on panel. I will take.
Hey, that's my dude right there. Are you guys making fun of Jack too?
We all love Jack. That's just reality.
So yeah, just actually just happened. Yeah, I was back.
This is what happens when you grow up without a father.
Sorry. My bad. You're right. So I called the slave link, and I asked them what their deal was, and they're like, "Oh, you just have to. It's like these women you meet on Tinder. Like, you just got to all types of shit coming out."
You need a
Thank you,
dad.
sir. Why am I not on here? Why are they not all types of shit coming out? Thank you, sir. Why am I not on here? Why are all types of shit coming out?
You need a father.
I can't get enough of that, man. It's ripping.
Yo,
I can't get enough of that, man. It's ripping.
It's crazy
I'm trying
because
to find this clip.
Fuck, I can't get enough of that. Yeah.
Good things always happen to me.
I can't get enough of that, man. It's ripping.
Yo, daddy.
Whoa. Oh, man. This
That's the metal remix.
What are we doing?
Yeah, bro,
That's
you didn't even
it's
start
strong.
the play.
Wow, already. All right, sir. Let's go back. What do I have over here?
Okay, I
yes.
fucked up. Hold on.
Sir, don't decapitate yourself live on this broadcast. I know that your life is
circumcision.
I don't get it.
it's crazy. It's just
This is why this is happening. There's no fucking logic to overlay the emotion.
I want to get you guys.
Say it.
Hey, you got the traction. You got the traction you were looking for, Pineal.
Say that now again.
You got the traction you were looking for. I came back after a while. Tommy was getting ridiculous.
Freestyling. I'm gonna grab some bud in a second here, but I want to know your thoughts on this. So let me roll.
Tommy was getting
Exactly the way I say
ridiculous
it,
earlier, man.
Not even close. Is what I'm getting.
Man.
Hey, you know what, dude? I'll wait
Nonsense
till
and
this
focus on
person
nonsense
comes
to
up
not
on
do
the
and be better in the
phone.
world and secure their property rights in the. So he said, Pineal Power, how are you, sir? About fucking nonsense and focus on nonsense to not do and be better in the world.
Mental
Listen to what he says here, and you tell me if this person you think cares for me, cares about me, and
we are listening to
you know.
mental retardation.
Okay, I can't hear anything.
Hey, can we address with you, Mr. Pineal Power? How are you, sir?
We are listening to mental.
I'm good. I was on mute. My bad. I'm good. How are you?
So what do you got going on? And what do you perceive? You're much like the news fellow at one point was. You're in the middle of the eye of the storm. You got one side wanting to like make you and others out to be a victim, unable to cope, to get better, constantly focusing on emotions and details about yourself and life that really don't seem to matter.
People
at the end of the day. Are you starting to see how this all works? Are you starting to see that I am, in fact, at least the closest between the two, so caring about you or the truth and your best interest versus trying to turn you into a sideshow that they can use you to exploit you, to make you a victim and let you remain powerless while they like use all these excuses about your father dying and all this other shit. Like we haven't all been through that and lived through that same type of
messaging.
Hey, can we address with you, Mr. Pineal Power? How are you, sir?
Ali messaged me tonight. Do you guys
Obviously, hey, obviously,
You want to keep me on a healthy level, bro? I'll let you do it.
hey, obviously,
I just want to
that's
say,
not going to be a big.
sir, I'm not enlightened mind 33.3. That's not me. But anyway.
Do you want to see?
Obviously,
Do you want to see the messages that Ali sent me tonight?
hey, Pineal, hold on a second.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. Ali messaged me tonight. Do you guys want to see the fucking messages? No, you fucking don't. Ali messaged
Hey, Pineal.
Yeah.
All right, hold on,
Hey,
Austin. What's good?
hold on 1 second, Pineal. Just 1 second. So obviously you wouldn't care about something like that because what happened before with other people, you didn't care about that. So why would you care about that comment? And my bad though, you know, with that whole situation with you and Z, and I made you out to be a victim and stuff like that. Hey,
I
it
never said
happened.
that. Who said
That's
that? I
my
never
bad.
said you made me out.
Well, that's
Hold
what
on.
other people are saying. I'm
Yeah,
just
but that
saying,
doesn't
like,
mean that's how I feel. Just
that
because
wasn't
someone else
my
says something.
intention.
I
I
didn't
know.
think it was necessarily. I didn't necessarily think that. So
Because what's happening is things are happening to people and they're getting disrespected in different ways, and then I get their back, and then all of a sudden they make up with the person or they don't have a problem with it right after, so then I look like the bad guy. So for me, I'm not going to be getting involved with this shit and getting people's back, and maybe in some situations, but why would I do it now? Every single time I did, the person ended up just switching their mind the next day, and saying, oh, it was okay. So it's like, well, then what was the point of me getting their back? And there was no, you know what I mean? They didn't seem to appreciate it anyway. So for me, I wish I would have just never got involved. To be honest.
yeah,
but it wasn't really your choice, Ian. You were
I'm not all about the drama, man. I'm really not about the
No,
drama.
I know. I respect you guys. I'm just saying, like, I just see an ongoing trend when these scenarios.
Yeah,
with
but
me,
I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh, Z wasn't being kind of an asshole from the ever since the Jason, thing. But at the same time, I feel like I kind of get what he was trying to do. You know what I mean? Like,
So do I. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I totally
and I'm
get
just
what he was trying to do. I mean, does that mean that you went about it the best way? I mean, no, he's not a perfect person. No one is. So it's kind of like, fast forward to, hold on a second. Cut it out. Apparently my cats are tearing each other apart. So okay, we have Eric finally admitting that Paul is his daddy. That's very fascinating, if I may say so myself. Indeed, indeed, sir. Nice shirt, by the way. Dose of reality, dope. But yeah, I don't know. I have trouble like I have trouble being polarized. I'm a sucker for being balanced right in the middle. And what that ends up to other people, that looks like somebody who's a fence rider, I guess. But I don't see it that way. I just kind of don't get swayed by like momentary, fleeting, emotional outbursts, or I don't know.
Pineal, all I saw was Z going on Paul's channel, bringing down the heat on Ian for no fucking reason. That's what I saw. All right. And he did the same thing with Sovereign Soul. He did the same thing with you. He does the same thing with everybody he gains his trust with. Okay. He did it with me. He did it with the Jason. He just goes on fucking panels and creates fucking division and destruction. I don't see. And
Who
now
does?
he's on a panel. Oh, fuck, man. Dude, forget it, man. I don't even want to repeat myself, man.
Wait,
Fuck
you're
that.
saying Paul does?
Hey, you know what, guys?
You cut out a little bit. My bad.
Fuck that. Forget it.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of did, as much as I didn't
Guys, just
want
don't see the
this
fucking pattern.
to be the topic. Just kind of talking that, by avoiding it, it doesn't do anything. By avoiding it, it doesn't, make it any less apparent. So it looks like Tommy already left, so I don't have to really. Oh, I apologize, Christos. My fault, sir. I guess you're having some tech issues.
You're good. You're good. I left
What's up, bro?
earlier. I've been going back and forth. Hey, what's good? I didn't know that was you at first when I came in earlier, and then I saw
Hey,
Eric
good to see
Sands
you guys,
Memetic
man.
was hating on you for whatever reason. So
Oh, yeah.
I had to say you were smoking on him. Look at you in the car just smoking on him. How can Eric Sands Memetic say anything? I think that was actually just a copy account. I don't even think that was him. So
No, dude, they just do what they're told. They don't know shit about me, and they're just judging me. But it's all good.
I don't know. This
A lot
whole
of them
thing
have
is
been
goofy.
a lot of them been around fucking for a while on my channel. You know.
Yeah, a lot of people like
They're
to
just
kind of just.
trolling. It's trolling.
Yeah, basically, there's a lot of troll behavior. Definitely a lot of troll behavior. What do you call it? YouTube is just a mess in general. Like lately, from what I've found, and ever since. I don't even want to say ever since, but keep in mind, I used to be.
You fucking know, Pineal.
Hey, you know what though? If I was trying to pull up truthers and react to them, fake ass truthers, there's plenty of them, but I don't know. There's a lot. I guess I don't know. I don't get it.
Yes, that's the same thing I was
There's
thinking.
so many.
This
fake
comment's
ass
pretty
truthers
funny
out
to
there.
me. I'm sorry.
There's so many bigger
Tommy, if
channels
you're
out
out
there that could
say that again. I'm sorry.
It's like there are such bigger targets out there. Why concentrate your efforts if you're so smart and so fucking all this and whatever? Why concentrate your efforts on small channels? What's the ultimate goal? What is like what is that person trying to prove? There's no there's nothing there, man. It's all
Well, this
empty
person claims.
fucking
This
agendas.
person says I am inept and I am duplicitous. The only problem is my ineptness and obvious duplicity. Fence riding for views and a little control to be able to play with people on your own channel. It's hard to copy Paul. It's laughable. What's funny is I've had channels with a good traction back in 2020, 2021. And so I kind of somewhat know what it takes to gain traction, and that it's totally not what I'm doing now. If it was, I would be a lot more, constant with my posting and stuff like that. Admittedly, somewhat of my vision is kind of maybe delusional and utopian in that I'm trying to bridge build bridges between certain communities, like say the Gematria community, the law community, the Mandela effect community, the flat earth community. You know what I'm saying? All these different kind of offshoot, like all these different, whatever you want to call it, truth sectors within the truth community, quote unquote truth community. I'm kind of trying to build bridges, you know, and what that takes is to kind of be, you would say inept and this and fence riding, but I would say not polarized by high school drama and yeah, I don't know. I'm not as well versed and articulate as some folks, and so that's something that I need to work on. I never claimed to be as well versed and knowledgeable on language and, again, etymology and law and epistemology and psychology and all these things. I never claimed to be. So, but how can you even think the universe is not seeing right through you? Again, I want to be as radically transparent as possible. I'm not saying I am being that, but I'm trying to.
If you're trying to not have problems with anybody and be cool with everybody, you know, and
you're the delusional one.
Regardless of what they say to you or treat you, if that's your goal, then you're doing exactly what you need to be doing, bro. And I mean that respectfully, you know. So you're doing it. I don't know. I understand. I actually respect it. So I'm, you know.
Yeah,
this
I
person
guess you
says
can
they sense
respect it,
daddy
but you
issues.
know, it's still delusional.
Yeah.
I might
what's
not
delusion?
do the same, but you know, I'm not going to like say you need to be some way or you need to do this. You're your own man, and I think you're a great guy. So
I appreciate you, man. Again, I wouldn't know Christos. I wouldn't know OTW. I wouldn't know practically anybody that you know, in the so-called, you know, whatever we are, if it wasn't for you, sir. So I appreciate you. And you know, I never told you this, but I think one of my first interactions on the channel was I was actually telling people, TFR is tonight, or Gematria Effect News is going live soon, or something like that. And I was kind of like, I didn't realize it, but kind of by what I was doing, it would have potentially funneled people off of your channel into a different live stream. And you were kind of mad about it. And looking back now, I think I brought this up before, so my bad if I'm rehashing something I already brought up before.
no, I haven't heard.
Oh no, okay. Well, you know, and so again, I don't know if you ever saw this here, but here, let me I don't know if you ever saw this here, but this was one of the crazy moments, man. Pretty much in all of truth community history to me, because here's somebody who I was rocking with for a while. Well, two people I was rocking with for a while, clashing, you know, like totally. It's just wild, and it's 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes of craziness, man. And yeah, Zachary Cahill was exposed and vanquished. Clip from Chimping Ain't Easy. And I know you're not, you know, you're not. I would say you're not necessarily a fan of Zach or Paul. So whereas I am kind of, I have a lot of respect for both individuals. Does that mean either of them are perfect? No, far from it.
I don't like.
It's hard
I'm not
to
vibing with Zach. I definitely vibe with Paul a lot more than Zach. That's for sure.
Okay.
Just from the just the overall vibe. It's just not. You know, sometimes people just, you know what I mean? Just like you don't even know shit about him, but they just like this dude is not vibing. Don't want him around. Don't want to hear him. That's one of those people for me. But sometimes that changes, but it hasn't changed for me.
Oh, damn it. I just fucking deleted. Man, I didn't mean to. Hold on. I just fucking accidentally deleted somebody. My bad, Systematic. Even though you might be hating or something, I don't know. I didn't mean to fucking. See, this is what sucks about, man. Like if you don't watch what you're clicking, man, you fucking delete. And then I pressed undo and it didn't undo it, man. That's fucking bullshit. Anyway, all right. Anyway, Wobbly Boost. I do seek resolution with you, sir. I feel that I may have done you, and I do think I know when it was. I think I know what caused your lack of respect for me, and I do want to apologize for that, sir. I seek resolution with you. I also seek resolution with Anarcho Yogi, also known as Etheric Solutions, also known as Earth Supporter. So yeah.
Hey, real quick, bro. Let me respond to Jimmy's comment. All right, bro. Look at the whole situation, bro, on both sides, and you can't just look at what I did and how I acted and the things that I did and just point that out as the problem, dude. That's totally not fair. I think this is ridiculous, bro. I think this is ridiculous, to be honest. You know. At that stream I did. I'd rather talk to you in person. If you want to come up here, dude. It'd be cool to talk to you because there's some things I want to say, but I'd rather do it with you here. I'm not down for this when people aren't here talking about them anymore. So if you want to get out the chat and actually like face me here, that'd be cool. Why not? We don't.
You love the drama. You started it all, and I finally see it. Sad, bro. On your mouth, don't show me on 6 is right down. Okay. All right. Well,
Hey, that's the weird thing, dude. On both sides, all that was done from me to Z to everything, right? Everything I did was a problem. Another side, no, it's like I'm the villain in the situation. It's bizarre, dude. Bizarre.
Well, I don't think so.
It just doesn't make any sense.
And I would have a conversation with Paul, honestly. You know what?
I never did shit to Jimmy.
If Paul would come here on this panel, I'd talk to him. But you know what? I won't go on his fucking stream because he has too much power over there. I'd rather have a neutral playing ground where he doesn't have a control over the mute button or doesn't have all his fans there supporting him or whatever the fuck. Just see what, how fuck of a real man he is. If he thinks
you'd have a better shot than me, I would go over there and people will just fucking attack me. I wouldn't have a
but it'd be the same thing for me, and it would be exactly the same thing for me. I would have no chance. So why would I fucking waste my fucking breath, my energy, and my time to go over somewhere where I have, not even a fucking equal playing field? No, man. Show up to a stream where we can fucking hash it out, fucking one-on-one. Fucking come over here if you want to. If Pineal will permit it. I don't give a shit because I know you're watching right now.
Yeah, we're having an interesting night.
Are you gonna do 56 hours, dude?
Wait a minute. Why'd you say 56, bro? That's weird.
I don't know. Just popped in my head. Hey, when I went to the store, I was gonna tell you before I jumped on the stream, the total was $33.03, bro.
I always knew you were Illuminati.
I thought of you. I thought of you when I happened.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I always knew you were Freemason, so I'd never wanted to say it, but I always knew, dude. I mean,
yeah, right, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Shit.
Obvious, bro. Everyone knows, dude. We are awake, false light, Kundalini. Everyone knows, dude. Just hit 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds. I love it. Right as I pinned you smoking. I need to get some bud. I'm talk amongst yourselves while I finish pinning these comments.
I did have a local Freemason send me a picture of a man shooting another man. Said I have a message for you though.
Wait,
and one of the groups I started.
The only
one of the groups I started
is coward.
He sent me a private message. He sent me a private message and said, "Oh, my granddaughter wrote this, made this picture. I was going to show it to you, and it was a man shooting another man."
What the fuck?
It's this really weird cartoon picture, and like, why the fuck would you message me that? And why is it this? You've never private messaged me before. And he lives down like really close to me.
My bad. Yeah, that's really creepy. Like some dark web shit.
But this was someone I know from the channel that I knew.
Okay.
That's weird.
Who do
Yeah,
you want to
a
say?
lot of weird stuff.
You probably
Hey,
don't want to say who it is, right? I'm guessing.
someone else sent my personal information to everyone in the group, in another group I started, and they made it like it was on this government website. Also, they like, I don't know, they obviously photoshopped a lot of shit, but also gave all my personal information. I didn't care, but it was just weird, you know. So that's why these groups I start always end up being really distant.
Yeah. So, you know, honestly, one of my visions I had for like this whole Pineal Podcast panel kind of idea was kind of similar to the idea behind the, you know, the We Are Awake TV network kind of thing, all the channels kind of being able to link, and my bad, Christos, and kind of building, kind of like what Tommy Truthful and Donut Factory are doing. They're linking up with One on One podcast. I think Old World Florida, the My Family Thinks I'm Crazy podcast. A bunch of these creators, Tommy Truthful, and you know, kind of building. I think they have their own site, so people can go off YouTube and kind of. But that's kind of my idea, is to have like a network of channels, you know, open panel channels, kind of a thing.
Hey, yeah,
And,
bro. A website, right?
No, panel channel, kind of a deal, you know. What happened?
You're telling on a private website though?
I mean, yeah, and you know, the Wizard. Shout out to Word Wizard. He's got it all. He's got a whole thing figured out where you can build your own website essentially, and it's really worth looking into. I haven't really given it much more than 20 minutes.
Bro, if somebody
time
wants to
on
do it, I'll help pay for it. I just don't have the time or like the patience to be doing tedious stuff like that.
Yeah, and that's also why I haven't, you know, I would really
But
like
then
to
again,
help.
someone's gonna make it, and then I'm gonna look at it and be like, "This is trash," and then I'll have to do it myself. So,
Right.
So, you know,
If OTW would have just had the ass to back up his big mouth and just bullets, wouldn't have happened. It shows.
well, we could pull up StreamYard and screen share the website and create it, dude, together. That'd be badass.
Wait, say that again. If we did what? If we merged two streams, you mean?
Screen share the website that you're creating with a group, and so you're all creating it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I've also wondered, like, how could two streams, how could two open panels merge? Like, how would that, like, kind of like how Paul watches, like, watches another
OBS.
stream.
OBS, or I think if you have if you have StreamYard, you can share the Zoom. You can share the Zoom. You can share your screen, your Zoom screen, while you're on StreamYard. But the people aren't going to hear each other that are on Zoom or StreamYard. That's the thing. I think.
I want to give a shout out to Joseph Aquaviva 2222. If someone could drop the link to his channel, because he gets deleted a lot, and they don't. YouTube does not like Joseph. Let's just say that. And whether or not Enter the Stars is Pogo or not, there's definitely something weird there with what happened with Enter the Stars and Joseph's channel getting deleted afterwards. Definitely Pogo kind of vibes. Shout out to Snafu, #Truthio. Selecta Magi, sounds like some type of magician of sorts, says Pineal is very aware of the dynamics. It's just he doesn't care, wants his channel to grow, play into the group dynamics, and be like Paul. That's moral relativism and actually very sociopathic factually. I find that a very fascinating statement. I'm aware of moral relativism. I'm also aware of Mark Passio's work, where I first heard that that term used so much. That's a very interesting comment. I don't know how I feel about that. If that is the case, is that a bad thing? Well, obviously, sociopathy is moral relativism. I don't know. I'm gonna have to revisit that, how I feel about that. So, how do you guys feel? Do you guys feel that I'm not being my authentic self and I'm kind of playing a fake ass what's the word? Disingenuous role here.
I think whenever somebody's losing an argument, they just throw around labels. So I can just call you any label I want. If I disagree with you,
narcissist role, sir. I mean, that's how I feel about the some of the things that you say about Paul, man.
Yeah, whatever.
I think you have some. I think you need to talk to Paul privately.
What's your name, bro? That's next to me. What's his name?
Austin.
It's Austin.
Okay.
Austin Murphy, man.
Okay.
Don't live in the spirit of Uranus. You'll go to bed with itchy ass and wake up with stinky finger. You
I've
play
seen you
with
around
people.
by now. I don't know.
Yeah, well, he's been on Paul's a lot. He's been on Sovereigns. He's been on my panel, I think, once or twice. You play with people. Pineal looks like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay, at least to me. Well, I don't know you, sir, and you have Magi in your name.
Cute.
So it is very questionable.
That's so
Very
cute.
questionable that you have Magi in your name. Again, remember, MAGA is the highest degree within the Satanic Church. Make America Great Again. Just a coincidence, I'm sure. But
Pineal's a big bad
Magi,
wolf.
I believe, is a degree under MAGA. I can't remember. Magus, Magi, MAGA. I can't remember. I have to look that up. Ineptlicit wieners abound, and here I have them. All right. Shout out to Jared Jaguar. Shout out to Jen. Shout out to Systematic Self-Organization, who says, "Toof twit unity, Talcottians unite."
Is that Jen up here?
I just talked.
Who's next to me?
That's Jen on your right and Austin on your left. Yo, cut it out. Okay, Jen has a question and it's legitimate. Well, shoot. Ian started all this
Okay,
with one
so
video on
I mean, I've had a
I'm not going
moment.
to talk to him in the chat.
I've had a moment to calm down from Tommy and the Shane guy. You know, I'm going to let it go with Tommy, and I'm going to tell you why. Number one, I don't really know him. Did I think it was stepping over the line? Yes, I do, considering he doesn't know me, and consider it that I was very nice to him on Ian's channel and your channel, Sean. And that's all I'm going to say. I'll let it be. As you know, as long as he knows where I stand and he respects me, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with anybody that respects one another. Okay, here is my legitimate question. And I have been an outsider looking in because I just come back from my own break, from my own channel. I just came back. Ian and I, I've said this before. I've been with Ian for a long time. I had a channel. I came back and I see this. Okay. I see all of this. This is what I legitimately don't understand. And I mean this because I think that there's a lot of people involved with a lot of opinions, and people are going to have opinions and they're going to take sides and whatnot. What I have a problem with is people that don't own what they do or say on other people's channels. And if you're going to say something directly about somebody, then I would think, don't just say it, but say it to their face. Don't be one of those people that hide behind 15 different accounts or whatever. But here's my thing. Ultimately,
Except
whose
Mitch.
side
Sorry.
is
Except
everybody?
him.
No.
Right.
All I want to know is you can jump from panel to panel like a lot of these people do that I see. And they've got wrenches in everybody's channels. But yet, like I said, if you're really for the truth and that's what your channel stands on, then who really cares what someone else has to say about you? Why just instigate it constantly? That's what I don't understand. Where is that getting anybody when you instigate it constantly?
Drop a bomb.
Yeah, if I did, if I had, by the way, Paul totally took on to your the sound effect game, and I know that you kind of found that from like Bro Sanchez, and there's a couple other people who do it. I can't remember the names of the channels, but I found at least one or two channels in the last like month or two that do that also, and the way that Paul's using it lately, man, it's fucking hilarious, dude. But honestly, I prefer the way you use it more than him or Bro Sanchez uses it. But
I just want to say this, Pineal. I think I made the suggestion to Ian about the soundboard.
Yeah, it's been something that's been on my line for a long time. When Christo said it, that's when I actually took it into play, or did some action on it, and I literally learned in 1 minute, and it was like, wow, all this I've been procrastinating. But once he mentioned it, yeah, he said we need a soundboard. Next
Hell
day, I
yeah,
got it
bro.
going. It's super easy, dude.
Right, man.
I mean, obviously you have to pay for the monthly thing, but when you're down, just pay for 1 month and take your credit card off so you don't get charged again, and just do 30 days, and just try it out. And if the 30 days goes up and you're on the free plan again, once you activate a month the fee again, all your shit's still there that you had, So.
Right.
So I wasn't listening. Yeah.
No, go ahead. You're good, bro.
I was just saying, like, I know Jen just said something, but I have no idea what she was talking about. So.
No, all I was mentioning, or my whole point, Ian, of everything was this. There's so much betrayal as an outsider looking in, and that's exactly what I am. I'm very protective over you, OTW. Sean, I love you. Christos, I love you. Austin, I know you from Dave's channel. What I'm saying is streaming each other, a pissing match with each other, everybody jumping from channel to channel and keeping an ongoing battle. I don't really understand that. Well,
exactly.
It's not getting nowhere. Nobody anywhere. And here's something that is really ironic. The truther community is no different than the religious community, because everybody wants to jump on everybody's backs and not own the bullshit that they say. And I'm not directing that towards nobody on panel or nobody in chat. What I am saying is this: at least have the guts to own what you say. And if you say something, make sure you're the type of person that would say it to their face and not have 15 different accounts on YouTube trolling chats, streaming each other. If you've got to make content about somebody else, that means that you've hit a low point in your life. All I'm saying is that I see a lot of betrayal and a lot of fakeness, and I think it's misdirected to a lot of these men up here, including OTW, including Ian. And again, I only know Z briefly, never heard of him, never knew of him, never knew of Paul, whatever. But again, your subs don't give you clout. What gives you clout is what you put out, your content. And whether it's truth and you can back it up and that the people resonate and vibe with you. And if they don't and you can't back it up and all you're doing is entertaining the bullshit, you're no better than the bullshit, in my opinion. You're no better than it. Especially when you got a feedback off of it.
Yeah, my goal is a little bit maybe what some would call delusionally unrealistic, utopian, kind of like, you know, bring everyone. I have a little bit of a Talcottian philosophy. I will admit it. I think I do. Me and Talcott actually have more than I'd like to admit in common.
No, you know, here's the thing, Sean. You're nothing like Jack. And Ian, I love you, and this is probably going to make you mad. But you know what? This is not the first time I've ever said anything that you might disagree with. But that doesn't mean that it's a line in the sand with you and me, because nothing ever is, and you know that. That's the reason why I love you, and I'm protective over you. My thing with Jack, and I'm going to tell you this, as someone that again is looking from the outside of this, Jack seems to repeat himself constantly. And Jack seems like he needs affirmation from others. And it doesn't matter what panel he jumps on, his whole message is the same thing. It's not original. Jack is not original. I think that Jack is suffering from some real low self-esteem, and that Jack needs that affirmation.
Honestly.
Jen, I could understand you not vibing with him, but I think Jack's cool. I don't know. I don't see exactly what you mean. I don't think people
Well,
just
Ian, honey, do you not listen? The same thing he says, darling, on your panel, he says on Sean's, he says on Paul's.
He is kind of corny sometimes, but yeah, Jack Talcott. I don't know. I don't think he's a fence rider. I don't think he's looking for approval. But yeah, maybe. What the hell is that? The vacuum you were talking about, Pineal?
Let me mute. My bad.
I agree with you though.
Austin,
I can see what you're saying, Jen. Like, that's cool, but I just don't see it that way. I don't think he hasn't had a chance to elaborate, really. Everyone just, people just hate on him just when they don't even know anything about him or to say anything. It's just some people dislike him.
And do you ever think the reason why people hate on Jack, it's because he's very weak-minded, Ian.
All right, we don't need to.
He is.
People, because in reality, I mean, none of us. We all have so much work to do on ourselves individually. It's so crazy to talk about what other people need to do, right? I mean, I have so much work I could do on myself. That's why I feel like maybe I don't find myself talking about other people so much, because I got so much shit I gotta do, man. I'm so behind on so many, you know, like just.
Yeah, it's called shadow work.
Yeah, what's up?
But you know that here's the thing, guys. Weak-minded people that can't seem to make up their mind, and they go from panel to panel, and they say the same thing on different panels, and they're preaching the same message, but yet they don't do any real change. How is that? I mean, enlighten me on that. Someone please enlighten me on how Jack brings anything to the table.
I don't really know who Jack is, but I understand what kind of people you're talking about. And these people,
you know, they're going to preach
Guys,
the
this
same.
is my buddy Greg.
How do we know what Jack
He just had to
is
do
pushing the line?
60. He just had to do 2 months and trying to stand on his rights and freedoms with his plates. Greg, Paul Enslaved is the guy who Zach went on his and Paul kind of sort of, well, they ripped each other to shreds. It was kind of like two hot flames going at each other and just exploding.
I remember that.
So
I do remember that.
What Paul got went viral for was posting some of his right to travel videos where he was standing on his right to travel, you know, without slave papers. And so that's why I was trying to find, that's why I was trying to talk to a guy named Wizard who I thought would be able, well, he definitely would be able to help you with your situation with, you know, with your car, the fees you're trying to pay off from the tow, from them taking your car and shit. Because not only did they take your car and make you pay for it, but they threw you in jail for 2 months. So it's like, it's good to, I'm grateful you're out, brother. I just want to say that I was worried there for a while. I didn't know what was going on. And Christos, if you want to come back up, please do, sir.
Yeah, Pineal or Sean, I know that you live in Florida, so the law is actually 322.53, and it's the commercial code. And when I got pulled over, it was so fast. Like he just pulled me right out of the car right away.
You said 322.53?
Yes, that's the Florida statute and exemption. And you're exempt to have the slave card if you are just transporting goods for no profit.
That's funny, 322 because it's 2023, the year of the 322 Skull and Bones, and I have this comment pinned with a 35. Exactly. I'm sorry.
And again, I was arrested on 12/9, convicted on 12/29, and released on the 20th day of the first month. And I was also.
Yeah, hold on. Say that again. Say that you were okay.
I was arrested
on the 201st prime.
Yeah, 12/9, and then I was sentenced on 12/29, and I was released on 1/20.
Okay,
and I was also
12,
in
I don't know what's 12/9 though. I get the 12/29. I get 12/29, the 201st prime. I get that, and then the 20th day of January. You said.
Yeah, and then 129 is 201 in base 8 county.
Oh, right.
Yep,
Wow, fascinating. That's fascinating. Dude. Fucking A, bro. That's crazy, dude.
And my inmate number ended in 322, so.
Okay, I didn't really get to watch you. I saw you had a 201 stream. I didn't really get to watch it. It looked like it was 2 hours and 1 minute. So yeah, it's a.
I did that obviously on purpose because I'm a Jesuit. Everybody.
Well, I always knew you were a Jesuit, just like I always knew my friend Ian here was a Mason. I just didn't want to tell him I knew. But
yeah, I'm undercover. Everybody, just don't mind me. I'm just over here trying to do Jesuit stuff.
Apparently, by the way, we're all a bunch of dumb, broken fucks, according to Mr. Brian O'Shea.
Look at his picture. He looks like a
no. He's a world famous comedian. Hold on a second here. If you don't know Brian O'Shea, he is actually a world famous, renowned, who went on Kill Tony, who knows Sam Tripoli. He's a world famous comedian of sorts. This is actually his type of humor. It's not for most. But some understand it.
Okay.
Zach resorted to stargazing. Paul.
By the way, guys, I just posted my new episode tonight, and it also has a music video for you guys to enjoy. It's like a truther music video.
Why don't you drop your link in the chat? Or are you not on? Do you not have it open? I could probably drop it for you.
I can do it, or I mean, unless you want to show it. I just had the premiere; it's all done. But I can get the shareable link right now.
Yeah, I just meant to either to your channel or to the video. You know, either way. You know what I've heard though? I don't know if it's true. When people drop their channel link in the chat and people go to subscribe to it through that avenue, that's how you end up getting unsubbed from a channel. I don't know. I haven't tested it, like beta tested it to see if that's true. But if it is true, then all people really need to do is if they have a mod, obviously, then you can just click on the fucking logo. But if not, then yeah, I guess just drop it then. Actually, because not everyone has a blog here. So
who's everybody in here? I think I know a few people in here. I know Unveiled. I don't know.
All right, Austin, I'm gonna let, or who else? Is anybody asleep? Pat, are you awake still?
Yeah.
My third eye is
All right. All right. Well, let me let David in here really quick. Here, I'll just take myself out first.
Hi guys, everyone. Just so you guys know, I'm Truth Vibration Podcast. I hope everyone's having a pretty good night. I'm enjoying I'm enjoying everything right now. I just kind of want to know who everyone is.
What's up, Mr. David? How you doing, sir?
All right, how you doing, bro?
I got you in the back for a second. OTW, my bad. What's good, David? How you doing, man?
I'm good. Just saying, why is everybody bitching about one other man or two other people? Why is everybody arguing about people?
That's a good point. That is a good point. Let me make something very clear. I have no issue with anybody, and my buddy who I would like to seek resolution with seems to have some issues with me. Didn't have any issues before, but so I don't know. I would like to know what it was exactly that I said in my 92-hour broadcast. I know there was a point where I was kind of maybe ripping on Paul a little bit, and it was because I was in my feelings. You know, I was getting a little bit. You know, maybe the spirit of my mama was, you know, possessing me a little bit at that moment in time. But you know, it's hard to deal with sometimes, you know. So I haven't done all my shadow work. It's a thing that constantly needs upgrading and updating. So
hey, that's between you guys. I have no hate on that. I'm just saying, like, everybody's always whining and crying and bitching, like.
Yeah,
but you guys keep coming over to his stream and hanging out, and then it's weird, bro. I don't get it, though. If people hate him so much, why do you guys keep coming back? Like, I don't know, you know? Especially Murphy there in the back. He knows.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I think a lot of men or people complain because of I mean, think about
Come on, man.
There's a lot of heavy metal. I just came in here. I don't know what any of the deal is, but I think a lot of people do that because of all the heavy metals, all the soy in the food, all the.
You're really gonna blame it on heavy metals.
I mean, there are a lot of
that has a lot to do with your.
Come on, bro.
The real answer is most of these people don't have dads. They don't have fathers.
Well, that there's a lot.
That's
there's
the
a lot of
root.
factors.
That's the root of the problem. Most people who attack.
Yeah.
Most people who are attacking other people right now on this channel,
like you, Murphy.
They don't have
You
dads.
sit in a house all day, you get smashed, and then you come on live like you are right now. You don't even remember yesterday. You don't even remember half of the stream you talk. It's amazing, dude. I watched you for the past 6 months. Did you come in there and you sit and you look like this, the way you are right now? You can't even come up with a sentence half of the time.
I'm not sure.
Dude. And we were trying to help you, dude. And then you just go backbiting, talking shit, dude. Nobody did anything to you, dude, because you're doing the same thing you're doing here, the same thing you were doing over there.
I'm not sure who you're talking to.
You're not sure about anything, bro. And that's why I care about you, bro. I'm trying to.
I don't know who you're talking. Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you, Murphy. Officer Murphy.
Oh, you have no
Austin
idea.
Murphy, dude.
So you have no
You do
idea.
the same thing that you did here that you were doing over there at Paul's channel.
So you have absolutely no idea who you're talking to right now.
Yes, I do. You just never seen me, dude. I've seen you for the past 6 months.
I've seen you multiple times. So you have no idea what you're saying right now. Is what you're saying.
Okay, all right, but that's fine, dude. I'm just saying, dude. Everybody, just get on with your life, dude, and stop fucking talking shit and leave it alone. What's wrong with that?
So you have no idea who you're talking to. Okay, right on. Cool. Sounds good.
That's fine, dude. Awesome, dude. That's my real name. Come find me, brother. That's my real face too. You see it?
It's really hard. It's really hard to hear you. Your audio is very static. It's very hard to
Yeah, I
understand.
know. I'm sorry. Well, I didn't want to take up too much of your time, guys. I'm just saying.
Audio is trash. Your
Like, what
audio
would
is
Paul
trash.
say?
Like garbage.
Fix yourselves, man. Stop fucking with other people. Peace.
Yeah. Your audio.
Yeah, fix yourself, Murphy, dude. You seem like a good man. You really do. You need to get yourself in line.
Yeah,
brother.
you're not gonna do the emotional. Oh, you seem like a very.
I'm not. No,
You
I
seem
just
like
care
a
about
very
you.
good person, but this and that and this and that and this and that. You know, you're not gonna.
No,
play
dude,
that.
I don't know you from a hole in the wall. I just go by what I see, dude. You seem like a good dude.
No. You seem like a very good man, but this and that and this and that and this and that.
All right, Austin, dude, your sound is trash, brother. But
No, but that guy does make a great point, Sean. That's just it. If everybody would shut their fucking mouth, all of this would go away. But that's the problem. That guy just made a great point. Don't go from channel to channel knowing.
Well, yeah, but some of us aren't talking shit. I'm not talking shit.
No, not you, Ian. I'm not saying you are.
No, I know. I mean, I was making sure you're not talking to all of us.
No. I'm not saying, I'm not pointing a finger at anybody. I'm making a valid point by what he said. You can't just hop from channel to channel and expect the host to dignify you and treat you like somebody, especially if they watched you for long amounts of time on YouTube doing the same thing over and over again on everybody else's channel. That is my point. That is my whole point. You can't walk that kind of line. You are either, listen, and again, this is just my opinion. You can't ride the fence. Either pick a side or not pick a side, but stop instigating it, period. And and again, this is not me pointing a finger at nobody, but he is making a point. If people are watching you and they're seeing you go from channel to channel, then you know they're going to have an opinion about you.
Can I? Is it okay if I interject?
Key point opinion. You know what I mean? You have your opinions all you want, but
wait 1 sec. Before you go, I just want to say to OTW, to Christos, to David. I don't know if it was something I don't know if I accidentally pressed something or what, if you guys just dropped out, but if any of you guys want to come back up, there's a space. So my apologies if I accidentally booted you or didn't address one of your questions or something. I'm just doing like 5 things at once. So anything. I yield.
yeah, I gotta go soon anyway too. So someone will take my spot in a little bit. But my bad, you wanted to say something.
I just listened to whatever this conversation just recently happened. I'm not too sure about anything. It's none of my business. I think the truth community sometimes is very hard on a lot of people, and we all make mistakes. We're all still humans, and we're all still capable of flaws and whatnot, and none of us are going to ever be perfect, no matter. And I think there's some people in this community that make a competition on who's more awake than the next person. And I mean, that's cool to be competitive, at least in a positive perspective, if you can make it happen to help other people, enlighten them more in a positive way. But if you're going to hurt them and shun them and be negative about it, that's still very low vibrational. And I mean, whatever is happening is between whoever. I'm just kind of giving my 2 cents, like from my perspective. Like, I don't like to see truthers getting at each other's throats, because we're supposed to be, or hopefully, the people that try to bring this shit down, man. Like, we're the ones that have the third eye compared to a lot of people, and if we're going at each other's throats just like the masses do, I mean, are we any better? You know what I mean? Based off of some kind of opinions. And, sometimes people need to, calm down. Sometimes it's just that one thing when your mom says, don't say anything that's not nice to say at all, then don't say it type shit, But if you're going to say something, that's going to be constructive criticism, you got to use the right words, I guess, on how to say it. I mean, I'll take constructive criticism any day, but if you're just going to point fingers and be mean to each other, it's just no different than how the masses point fingers at Democrats or Republicans type shit. And we have to be better than that because or be a better example. You know what I mean? And I just don't like to see people getting at each other's throats. And I don't know what the situation is. I just saw that. So I'm just kind of basing what I'm saying off of what I just heard and listened to.
I appreciate what you said. I agree with you 1,000%.
Yeah, Greg, Ian, this is my buddy, and I've tried to tell him. Well, I think when I tried to get him to come over to a couple streams, I didn't realize, but he was actually away, not in a state of freedom, of liberty, I should say. But anyway, yeah, you should come check out one of the, because a lot of Ian's streams are open panel. They're pretty much all open panel for the most part. So
I get definitely invited for sure. Anytime.
Yeah, I think the open
We
panel
Are Awake
format.
TV. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Here, let me subscribe.
Let me just read this quick article because it looks really interesting, and it looks like the newest propaganda. So anti-chippers, they're calling it. Anti-chippers are the latest group of awful people we now have to worry about. Anti-chippers, as if these troubling times haven't already encumbered us with enough challenges. How's my sound? Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
They're paranoid, don't believe in science. Many have white supremacist tendencies. And most importantly, they want you to know that microchip implants are super duper scary. They're anti-chippers, and they've got literally dozens more brain cells than your average anti-vaxxer. So what's their deal? The CV scamdemic has the world's most brilliant minds scrambling to find treatments, vexes, and ways to improve public health going forward. One such savior is Billy Goat Gates, the child-loving philanthropist who founded Microsoft. His proposal is to put a teeny tiny piece of silicone under everyone's skin and improve lives by reducing healthcare costs and keeping track of the unhealthy. Now, what could possibly be bad about health professionals and doctors keeping Americans safe and healthy? You'd be surprised or not. The anti-Semitic origin of anti-chippers. When you examine the undercurrent of the Oh man, that might have been a trigger word right there. I shouldn't have said that. When you examine the undercurrent of the anti-chipper movement, one horrid realization towers above all others. Anti-Semi, you know the rest, is festering at the root of this evil. Of course, not all anti-chippers are anti-Semites, but it doesn't change the fact that they're engaging in a conspiracy theory propagated by anti-Sems who fuel fear over what the elite, the quote-unquote elites or quote-unquote globalists would do to you. This is, quote, coded anti-Semitic language, quote, and dog whistling, according to lauded civil rights organization, the ADL. One of the leading voices of the anti-chipper movement is none other than Kanye West, who said they want to put chips inside of us in an interview with Forbes. Take note here, Kanye said they want to put chips inside of us. Who is they in this case? West clarified that the word they is coded language for the U's in a 2022 interview with radical far-right extremist Tim Pool. Tim Pool. In the interview with Forbes, West also said that microchips are the mark of the beast, and they want to put chips inside of us. They want to do all kinds of things to make it where we can't cross the gates of heaven. This appeal to religion, while perhaps innocuous to the untrained ear, is truly anti-Semitic in nature when you consider who is saying it. West, like other anti-Sems, often invoke religions like Christianity or Islam as a way to exclude Jews. In other words, West is implying that Jews want to microchip Christians to keep them from going to heaven, which also implies that Jews go to hell. This is an idea shared among many anti-chippers. West isn't the only prominent anti-chipper. There are also figures like extreme far-right, ultra-nationalist Listen to this title. There are also figures like extreme far-right ultra-nationalist radical Alex Jones, who has entertained dangerous anti-chipping ideas for at least a decade. For example, one article published on InfoWars claims that Israeli politician Benjamin Netanyahu proposed the mark of the beast after he suggested that children should have microchips for perfectly reasonable safety reasons. Netanyahu said, every person, every kid, I want it on kids first, would have a sensor that would sound an alarm when you get too close, like the ones on cars. Netanyahu's proposal was completely understandable, but it was enough for Alex Jones, who happens to platform fellow anti-Semite Kanye West, to stir up anti-Semitic fear-mongering about the Jewish mark of the beast. And it's not a coincidence that Jones put a target on Netanyahu, who is the most prominent Jewish man in the world. Implants are inevitable, but that's a good thing. Whether you like it or not, chances are you will voluntarily get the microchip implants. And if you don't, your children will get the microchip implants. Why wouldn't they? There's nothing nefarious about advancements in health technology. Implants will become a normal part of everyday life, and it will be overall a net positive for humanity. Currently, microchips are already being developed and used to control prosthetic limbs. Microchips are also used in some patients with Parkinson's to help detect tremors. Microchip implants will soon be used to alert doctors to impending heart attacks. According to the experts, the proliferation of this technology is inevitable. Be honest with yourself. Are you callous enough to suggest that people with prosthetic limbs can't cross the gates of heaven because they have a microchip? This is fucking insane, dude. As microchips become normalized, it also seems natural that more services, news, and entertainment will be accessible via a network on the microchip, and eventually certain services will be only accessible via a microchip, which means that those who refuse to get a microchip will be left out of these services. It would be like not having an internet connection in 2022 and relying only on VHS tapes and a VCR. Even putting aside the benefits of convenience, microchip implants will offer other benefits like a sharp decrease in crime. Just like pets and farm animals that are given microchips to track their movement, humans with microchip implants will be awarded the same benefit. Crime and disappearances will fade away into distant history and will be viewed with disgust as we view the medieval world now. Admittedly, this form of crime fighting might have some systemic racism attached to it, so the future of this particular feature is uncertain. What is certain is that microchip implants will eventually be able to fight evil misinformation like racism and anti-Semitism at its very core. That is in the brain of anti-Semites and racists. In the brain of anti-Semites and racists. Fact checkers and medical professionals will finally be able to interrupt blatantly evil thoughts before they can manifest into stochastic or domestic terrorism. And make no mistake, this is why anti-chippers are obnoxiously fighting tooth and nail to prevent progress. The future holds a promise of a world without hate, poverty, or dehumanizing struggle, but it can't happen if we don't resist the anti-chipper dystopia. So, guys, to stop being such conspiracy theorists, man. Really, at the end of the day, just
knock it off.
Just knock it off, man. Just stop. It's just harmful.
Get your fucking chip.
Harmful content.
God,
it's harmful.
So easy.
Unnecessary. Get your chip, people.
Are you a racist? If you don't get a chip, you're racist. I mean, come on. It's simple. Go get your chip.
It looks like we lost. It looks like everybody dropped off as I read, so that happens. But it happens.
Well, no, you still have over 15 people watching in here, so you're good, man.
Well, as far as Jen and Ian goes, much love to y'all. Sorry if I lost you there with the. It's kind of like also, what I noticed is when you go away from the drama is also when the numbers drop, and it's kind of upsetting. It's kind of depressing.
Well,
shout out to Shane.
I like that article that you just presented there, Sean. Pretty interesting. I've noticed. I haven't heard about the anti-chippers yet, but it's funny how that equals 66 in Gematria, and they're talking about the mark of the beast. And it's funny. I found out today when I was editing my podcast that mark of the beast in all 4 ciphers equals suspended license. So I guess I have a mark of the beast in all 4 ciphers is the same as a suspended license.
Wow.
Yeah. I thought it was funny. So I put that on my episode, of course, because I am actually the beast. I'm
Wait,
the
was
bad.
somebody just hold up? Was somebody just backstage? Did you see that? It looked like somebody was just backstage and dropped out or something.
Some guy named
I don't-
Austin Murphy,
Oh, okay.
CIA, FBI. Yeah,
I don't know.
I definitely. Well, I actually know a couple people that have had the chip, and these are people I've worked with in the past, and they think it's so cool. I've seen people in line at the stores using it as a means of purchasing items. So it's not. It's kind of hidden still. It's still hidden, but it's going to become probably very popular when the Orange Muppet comes back into town for his 60th presidential selection.
60th.
Yeah, the 60th selection is on 11/5/2024, the day leaving 56 days left in the year. And the Orange Muppet is probably going to be coming back to town.
Yeah, what do you think of the notion of Biden kicking the bucket and Harry Kabbalah coming in?
It's pretty likely with the extreme symbolism with Abraham Lincoln right now, with JFK, especially with the Nichols beating back on the 7th of January. Again, from the day he died to the day Lincoln died was 95 days in between. And you know how 95 in the Jesuits is pretty huge. And Lincoln assassination equals 105. And he died on the 105th day of the year. Or is it Abe Lincoln? I can't remember. Something with Lincoln equaled 105. But anyway, that was 5 days before MLK's birthday, which MLK's birthday is on January 15th, and then all the 5 shit, right? And this is the 5th Super Bowl for Eagles. And the Eagles are playing on Abe Lincoln's birthday. And Abe Lincoln is the one that created the IRS. So he did start the he really did enhance the maritime law, I guess you can call it, system that we're in now, where we're constantly under some kind of contract with 56 different bureaucracies.
Okay, this is crazy. I didn't even know this was a government-owned channel. It's kind of mind-blowing to me because that basically means that I'm an agent and I don't even know it. Dude, I'm fucked. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to collect myself.
You must have some money.
I need to get some weed, dude. Hold on a second. I'm kind of freaking out here. I might literally hold on a second. I might literally be a foster child who was brought into the MK Ultra program, dude. I'm fucked right now. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm the same way. My channel is government owned too. My car is government owned, and my property is government owned as well. Austin.
Dude, my cognitive dissonance is
Oh yeah, you need
off
more.
the charts right now. All right, hold on a second. Pogo channel, dude. Fuck, dude, this is fucking me up here. Hold on a second. Apparently,
go back.
Anyone who disagrees gets kicked out.
Austin Murphy, come back in here. Let Austin Murphy in here.
I never didn't let him. I didn't know. Okay, apparently, someone might be watching my channel. So hold on, let me see something here. Well, first, let me see what this clip is.
Debate, let's let him debate. Let's see what he's got to say. Let's let the troll debate. They never like to debate against us because
he said he was kicked out for disagreeing, but I don't think no one kicked anybody. But let me just see what this is right here because I have some tabs open for a reason. I don't remember.
Oh, it took 2 hours because we couldn't figure out anything we disagreed on. And then, and they're like, "Oh, Freedom Grower," and I was like, "Man, he sure didn't react the way you guys reacted." He screamed at me and called me a stupid motherfucker a bunch of times and
Yo,
shit
Paul,
like that.
We Are Awake TV they're live right now with the title We Are Awake. We Are Awake, standing in my square, and he's standing there in a Stalin-like Hitler pose. Dude, you gotta see the pose that he put at his fucking. Dude, it's complete total Hitler.
It doesn't end, Jeffy Phillips. We'll call another loop.
Jeff, all right. So they hate me because I titled
Going crazy.
I entitled a video about his best friend, Zetetic Warrior destroys a fake wannabe pastor who submitted to needle tyranny. Yeah, I think they hate me. You know, I think I was pretty clear in my feelings towards
He
them.
called him. Dude's all Zetetic Warrior called my wife a whore, and I'm like, he calls Allie a whore every day.
Yeah, what's his problem, man? That's part of the.
No, they were laughing. They thought it was funny. You know, they appreciate the humor. I'm sure a tiny bit, but yeah, I don't know.
Is he going to debate you or what? Hold on a second.
A
lot of people very sideways these days. I'll tell you that.
Uh-oh, a lot of people very sideways.
And I think people are choosing the side.
Yep.
And
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's called the truth. We're choosing the truth, douchebag. The side is called fucking objective reality.
Live. Hold on, this is what they love. They love when I say this is We Are Awake TV. They're on right now live.
Let's pull this
up.
My bad.
I can't tell it.
All right, so let me give you a little context here, Mr. Truth Vibration. Again, stop with the pussy bullshit. That's wrong. Okay, yeah, you're right. All right, I'll stop with it. Let me. You know what? You're right. Let me see what clips I had.
Hey, I'm just confused. What's the pussy bull? I don't know what's going on, so I don't know what the.
Well, I guess just like rehashing drama, bullshit, just truth community, fucking just high school drama, quote unquote truth community gossip drama, bullshit, cockadoodle-doo, kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, we don't need any drama. Like I said earlier, we don't. It's
all very entertaining though.
Yeah, people feed into drama.
It all makes for very good, like. I mean, honestly, I'd rather like the quote unquote truth community drama than fucking watch The Bachelor or anything on fucking Hallmark or Lifetime.
Well, that's what my channel's about.
It's all very entertaining.
We're trying to create a channel for the truth community to have some kind of entertainment, and but it's a positive way of doing it. That's why we just made this music video. That's, I'm pretty impressed with it for two people that just made it. It's really hard to make a music video, especially when you live 1,000 miles away from the other person you're working with. And, we wrote our own lyrics. We made our own beat. I mean, it's our own shit, man. It's our baby. But like, if you guys want to listen,
go ahead. My bad.
No. I'm
no,
done.
Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
Yeah, I have your link pinned, bro. I've had your link pinned for like 10 minutes. So.
Oh. Yeah. See, I didn't even know that.
Okay.
You do. I see that. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I see. Stop with the pussy bullshit. That's the problem. Oh, not me. Oh, okay. Awesome. Got it. Okay, so she wasn't talking about me. But yeah, have you ever seen Days of Noah's intros, dude? His intros are so fucking clean.
I try to watch as much as I can, man, but I'm still trying to look for a slave job. I'm still out of work.
I hear you.
Since my lovely endeavor that I just went through.
Yeah, same. All right, I need to close Discord. This shit's fucking annoying. Hold up.
Yeah, I can hear it blowing up.
I also want to see what Paulie's talking about, but so yeah, despite the whole thing with what were you gonna say? My bad.
I just said I got rid of my Discord because they're annoying. That's it. That was it, man. Just because of that little boop boop, that sound.
Then I went on my ass. They've been making out of me.
Yeah, Austin, come back.
I'm an ass, but I just like to know other people's.
Who's this Austin Murphy? He was challenging us on something.
Dude, he was up here before you.
He's got a wrench, so tell him to come back in if he thinks what we're saying is bullshit. That's the thing. You need a what do you call it? A devil's advocate, and I'm about to bring on a devil's advocate onto my show. Actually, he's my boss.
Who's
on my
that?
last show. He's in the episode with the 201 from Hell episode or live stream. He's in there.
Like you said, you gotta be the water. You keep doing that, dude, you'll never get her back. And that's what happened to me, bro.
This to like war right now. This is war and people are dying and Mama Bear something.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back and watch this because he was mirroring my
Communing.
stream a little bit here. I
Jen,
always like to
Jen's
see.
He couldn't pull it off. So
Jen is trying to get in.
A lot of action.
And I am a female. And they came into the private chat. That's what they were saying. And they were just saying very generalized statements. Like this person, oh dear, over and over again, oh dear, oh dear. Post StreamYard, oh dear. Post StreamYard, why do I have all these things?
Okay, Sean, mute that for a minute, please, babe. Mute that for a minute. Sean, mute that for a minute. That wasn't towards you, love. That was towards Austin.
Okay, no, I get it.
No.
Okay.
He made a comment just now in chat. No one kicked you out, dude. No one kicked you out. You can come back up here. I'm
Yeah, but
not
this is the
trying to
thing,
tell
Jen,
you.
this is the thing.
No.
I didn't-
Wait. He tried to tell me that something about his best friend. Listen, no one kicked him out. No one did. He can come back up here. He's whining in chat. Be a man, just like me and Jeep Girl said. Be a man and get back up here. Don't bring up that somebody don't have a dad, or this is minerals, or a deficiency in someone's brain. Don't hide behind bullshit excuses. Be a fucking man. Get back up here and explain what you mean then.
See, but this is the thing, is that we're actually FBI, CIA, government agency controlled. This is a Pogo channel. That's the thing. This is a Pogo channel. And again, I am a government operative. So we have to tell you, it's revelation of the method. We have to reveal ourselves. So I am a Freemason. I'm also a Jesuit and a Templar. I'm Black nobility. I belong to a papal family, the Orsini's.
Yeah, I'm a Jesuit too. You know, I went to jail over a traffic ticket, and you know, all my pipes and where I live, all my water pipes are all broken, so I have no running water. So I mean, of course I'm a Jesuit, and all my chickens died. I mean, FBI for sure. I mean, come on. I mean,
yeah, Flow State, why don't you get back up here? Let's make this interesting. We could totally get off the nonsense and watch some clips. I did have some clips I wanted to watch. You see how crazy this is when an open panel is watching another open panel? Like, look at this shit. Look at this. And keep in mind, this is really fucked up. Okay. It's an open panel, Paul's channel, open panel, panel channel, channel panel, open panel. And he's watching my open panel, channel panel, open panel channel. And I'm watching his fucking open panel, channel panel. You know, you see Jack here on the screen. This is like fucking the metaverse overload, dude. Like serious stream session. So fucked.
And no wonder Paul eats Jack up. See, that's my whole point. That's my whole point about Jack. You know, if Jack is there now, Jack must like being his bitch. That's all I've got to say. Jack must really enjoy it if he's there right now. I don't know if he's there right now, but if that be the case, then he must enjoy it. All I've got to say is Austin can't be whining. He's got to be man enough to get back up and say what he means to say. If not, shut the fuck up and move on. Nobody gives a shit.
But who's Jack? I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, you're totally out of the loop, dude. Totally out.
Yeah, I'm definitely out. I mean,
and you know why that's a good thing? Because that means you can focus on like your life, you know?
no, I mean, I'm not trying to get into any mishaps or whatever quarrels people have. Truth Vibration Podcast is here to unite the truth community and to enhance it through some kind of entertainment, because I don't really know any other way to reach the masses, because just talking about truth isn't really working. So we're trying
Well, so
to
my
do
idea with this whole format, Austin, and admittedly, I mean Austin, Greg, is that I had for a while, I had this idea of having kind of like an open panel kind of thing. I mean, a long time, honestly. And then when I started seeing it getting popularized with fucking Bro Sanchez and this other channel I can't remember. Who am I thinking? I can't remember. Bro Sanchez, and then I started seeing, Paul was doing it, and even Zach would do it sometimes on the Sunday show. Now Zach's not doing the Sunday show anymore. And then, of course, We Are Awake. My buddy Ian does it all the time. And that's where I actually probably have been on the most. And I've met, so many people through that avenue. And it's just a really good format to have. And I realized I just wanted something bigger than myself. Like, I was watching Waters Above earlier, and it's crazy, dude. It's like, not only does he not come on camera, but it's just him talking for hours, and he's got hundreds and hundreds of people, and he's just one of many, you know what I mean? And it's just like, imagine I can't even say imagine, because I've been that person, but it's like graduating from listening to one person just talk, on microdose VR or whatever that, type of imagery that they have at the time. It looks like we lost Jen again. I'm sorry, Jen. I'm sorry. I'm not the best at what was the last thing she said?
She wanted to say her thing and
Give her 2 cents, kind of. Yeah.
with the whatever the Austin guy. Yeah, that's why
Okay.
I'm assuming. But
well, yeah, I just see something bigger than myself, man. A place where people can kind of. I mean, really, tonight's stream is definitely not an indication of my goal for for the whole open panel format and style and what I want to do with the channel. I definitely would like to have a solutions-oriented approach to future streams. With that said, I know that means that there's a high likability that the streams won't survive, because I notice when you say things like solutions and community and stuff like that, literally streams will get taken down, or comments, whatever. Say it's a comment or a post, a wall post. Like one time I had this wall post and it was about, finding solutions, talking about homesteading and permaculture and gardening and growing, and it got fucking deleted. I was like, wow, interesting. Because if I put something like conspiratorial or anything related to like any type of fear agenda, but believe it or not, I mean, obviously that kind of stuff gets taken down too, but ironically, none of mine have. None of my wall posts about, the WF or the Agenda 21, none of that kind of shit gets taken down. So, because they want you in fear, you know what I mean? They don't mind people being in fear, even if it is aligned with truth and stuff.
the gatekeepers, I guess you can say. But have you ever heard of agrarian agriculture or agrarian society?
Agrarian, yeah. What is it again?
Agrarian. Sorry, I mispronounced it. Yeah. Obviously, they had a barter system. They didn't have things like shekels or dollars or a monetary system. They had, okay, well, I'm gonna sew shirts, and in exchange, food and shelter. I'll give you clothing, or I'll make you clothing, and you build me a house, and I'll take some food, whatever it is. And you have to be honest with that, because if you're going to live in a system like that, you have to constantly be making clothes, because not only you want to feed your family and yourself, but you're going to want shelter. And so if your prime skill is to make clothes, or to feed people or whatever in exchange for something else. It's you're too busy to be doing fucked up shit. You're too busy to be getting fucked up on like things like real drugs. You're too busy to go around and rob people. You're too busy to lie to people. You're working all day so you have a roof and some food or whatever. And somehow, some way, in the midst of this society that we used to have, it became, the Greek and Roman, Sumerian, Babylonian structure that we have now, where we're slaves to our own currency, and we're constantly chasing it. We're fucking people over, and then now we're arguing about socialism or capitalism, when really it doesn't matter. As long as human beings are greedy, it doesn't matter. If you're going to be greedy, it doesn't matter what economic system you have. You're still fucking people over. So, and it's a dishonest system to begin with. So, how, if we're going to have a community, it would have to be based off of no monetary value. It had to be based off of agrarian type things, like, I'm gonna make you clothes in exchange for this type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, basically you're talking about a barter system is what it sounds like.
Yeah, a barter system is it is the most honest system, and you can even Google it. Google will even give you that answer. Bartering is a lot more honest than any monetary system, because I mean, it's more interpersonal. You have to be good with people, and you have to have a skill. You can't just enslave people and then become rich. You have to be good at what you do.
What happened to Novelty, by the way? What's he up to?
Oh, he's probably definitely asleep with his girlfriend right now.
True that. Well, I'm checking out New Age Plug, and it looks like okay, they know AK. I'm wondering if they found me from AK 47 King AK-47's because I called into his stream one time. I asked him, it was about the whole offset thing. I mean, the whole takeoff thing. Back when, did you watch my takeoff video, by the way?
I don't remember. That was what, a few months ago?
Yeah, 11/1. 111.
Yeah.
Quality control music equals 111. Whatever his name is, freaking whatever Takeoff's name is, I forget, equals 111.
New York 111.
Well, no, he died in Houston though. But what's crazy is right around the same time Whitney Houston's mansion went for sale in Houston, or no, I think it might have been in Vegas actually. But a few days after he died, right? It was the 1 year anniversary of Astro World, right? And on that same day, the 1 year anniversary of Astro World, the Houston Astros won the World Series, Astro World Series win, right? So 1 year after Astro World, the Houston Astros win the World Series where Astro World was in Houston, right? And you should watch the video, man. It's good. I basically kind of threw some stuff together. I played one of who was it? Here, I'll just go to See Through the Script. I played See Through the Script's fucking video, and I played a little bit of Chigozie. No, not Chigozie. Dude, you missed out on a lot of drama, man. But I've been a little bit away from the what do you call it?
Community?
The Gematria community.
There's been a
Let me
lot
see
of
something
drama in
here.
the monitor community, and
Yeah,
some
dude,
would
with like
say
Chigozy.
the person that I called the night I got pulled over is somehow an agent, and I can't imagine how they would be an agent and know exactly where I'm living and where I'm driving and XYZ. I think that's a little absurd. But I'm not going to mention who or what because that's just going to cause issues. And I think it's a person that is a very good person. But
yesterday
it is what it is. People think what they want to think.
Yeah, dude. I was gonna play a little bit of this, but sure enough, it's fucking corrupted. I keep noticing a lot of stuff is corrupted. I don't know why, man. It's really bizarre.
Whose channel is this?
That I'm looking at, it was mine. I wanted to show you my takeoff video, but look at the video, dude. Look, this keeps happening. Look at this shit.
Takeoff from Migos.
So
1/3 of
corrupted.
Migos was taken off the world stage, allegedly. And what I'm about to show you, I haven't seen anybody else touch on.
And you see all the green? Yeah, all that green. Yep.
Weird,
Look at
man.
that.
Bizarre,
The
dude.
year of the green, which was in
Oh, yeah,
2022, we call that green shit. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious to know who this is, this new age plug person, because I'm curious to know how they found me. And let me check out this other person. I'm looking at these people's actual channels.
So Austin's not going to come in and debate us.
Nah, we're good, dude. We don't need to. It's all good.
I mean, I was hoping for a debate. I mean, it's nice to have somebody that's.
He just needs to talk to. He just needs to talk to Paul. Honestly, that's what he needs to do. He needs to talk to Paul. Because all he wants to talk about is Paul. So it's like, you need to talk to Paul, man. Let's talk to him.
So is Paul Enslaved in your channel right now? Is he in the chat?
Oh no, but he was showing a little bit of my stream before, but yeah, he needs to be a man, Jen, for sure. And we all do. It's something I'm still trying to be better at every day. So what the fuck is happening? It's not letting me scroll up.
We're not taught how to be real men anymore because thank you to the
Not only are
emasculated.
we not taught to be
agenda.
how to be real men, we're literally being reverse engineered and fucking what's the word? Fucking estrogenicized. Estrogenicized. I just came up with that. For real, man.
It's true.
It's kind of a mix of estrogen and eugenics. We're being estrogenic genocide. Genocide, eugenics, and estrogen all mixed together there. But
yeah.
Talcott
When I hear women say the type of men that they don't like, and they say these are alpha males, and it's like, no, those are beta males. You don't like beta males.
Peace. It's 2023, y'all.
yeah, here I'm gonna pin the chat. I mean, I'm gonna pin the link one more time if anyone wants to come up. I've been going for 3.5, almost 4 hours. I just want to show this intro because he has such hard intros, dude.
Nice balance.
Let me see. I just want to see how good the playback is too. Hold up.
Oh, I see how he does it.
Yeah, not so much that part, but what comes after this part. But I'm gonna pack a bowl because I've been trying to pack a bowl this whole fucking time. Going insane in the membrane, and my brain don't really want to change. Going on to the king of that. Going insane.
Nietzsche's proclamation of the death of God marks the beginning of the modern age, the age in which science and technology have largely replaced religion as the bodies of knowledge and the activities that society depends on and lives by. At least one traditional understanding of what God means was at an end. Even as far back as Galileo, the idea was already coming in that the way the world works is neither moral nor purposive, but simply mechanical.
Good morning. This is October 5th, 1997. I have checked 4 wire services, scanned 8 magazines and 18 newspapers, and accessed the New York, Tokyo, and Paris databases. Here are 3 items you may be interested in.
Oh, you recording? No, don't record.
We ourselves consist physically of atoms. And we know that all the atoms have their frequencies. It is theoretically possible to pick up all of our frequencies and actually send us by radio.
You mean we'll be able to transmit ourselves somewhere else?
Yes.
To be reconstituted in some distant place?
Yeah.
Telling you everything you need to know about your key to the information age. The information age.
No.
Now, another technological revolution, the digital disc. Like all revolutions, this one took time, almost 10 years, and money, approximately $400 million to develop.
The information age.
Going insane in the membrane, in my brain, and it's free in the morning.
20th century man was so content with the material comforts, which he was understandably proud of achieving, that he felt suspicious and resentful of those people who tried to tell him that all was not well with the world. Or isn't this the way to sum up the 20th century? It depends on you and me how the future will sum it up. We are now, by our commitments and our evasions, writing that statement for the future historian to decipher.
Bricks, believe in evil as an idea. Do you believe in the power of darkness as a superstition? Now there you are wrong. The power of darkness is more than just a superstition. It is a living force which can be tapped at any given moment of the night. And now for something completely different.
Different. Different.
You are an old man who thinks in terms of nations and peoples. There are no nations. There are no peoples. There are no nations. There are no peoples. There are no third worlds. There is no West. There is only one holistic system of systems. Holistic system of systems. 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 You get up on little 21-inch screen and howl about America and democracy. There is no America. There is no democracy.
How weird is this, Joseph? One day you go to get a vaccine, and the next you're live on national TV.
Very weird.
I understand that completely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Peace, peace. Welcome,
Wow.
everybody.
I just realized that wasn't the one,
Episode 50.
man.
Very,
Whatever.
very, very weird 2023. Can you believe it? I remember when we started this whole thing.
Hey,
Back in
show my music video.
2000.
Yeah, that's not the one I meant to fucking play, but wow. All right, let's look it up.
It's my most recent video.
Do you think you could present it or no? Because my replay is really shitty. I'm watching on my phone. It's super laggy. It's terrible quality. Man.
It's laggy on my end too. I don't know if it's just.
Wow, is it video or is it just
even trying
audio?
I'm trying to type to Jen and it's laggy. Even me typing to her.
Well, I just mean me playing videos is like trash. You know.
I don't know if it's that or if it's
It is that. It's just whatever. It's my fucking upload speed or my internet, or, you know, whatever. I just need to upgrade, you know.
There
You know what I'm saying?
Yep, episode 13.
Vibrate your inner inmate. So were you on any diet in there? Were you
Yeah, the seafood diet, whatever the hell I could eat, I had to eat it, man. So
Oh man, dude, that's rough. You eating bologna in there?
Oh, it's probably human meat. Who fucking knows? It's
I'll be
the
honest,
top
man,
video. It's the top video.
I'll be honest. There were a couple times I gave in to some bologna in there. You know, and you throw it in the microwave with the jelly on it. Ugh, man, that's fucking terrible, dude. Straight
Wow, yeah,
stomach
the
cancer.
microwave. Damn, that must be nice.
Oh
I got
yeah,
to work
dude. The
I got to
South
work in
Florida
the
jails
kitchen.
are. Well, some of the South Florida jails are quite they call it the country club. A lot of people will call it the country club. But where is it?
There
I
it
don't
is.
see it.
It's the very first video, Truth Vibration Podcast, episode 13.
Dude, that's an hour and change. What?
Just
Oh, you
watch the
said a music
beginning.
video.
The beginning has
Oh,
got
okay.
the music video.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hopefully it's not too shitty as far as the play.
it's gonna be the worst. It's the worst thing you'll ever watch.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it's a little laggy, but it's okay. Hell no, Jen. You'll see with the music video.
Let me read it. Hold on. Welcome to episode 13, Vibrate Your Inner Inmate, part 1. Next episode 14, we will be showing why the honey badger was very bad and broke the new Hillary Clinton tax law. He is still on his journey with novelty to deliver the adult Happy Meal toy. This podcast is the journey how Badger and Novelty started the Truth Vibration podcast. Now enjoy your regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah, our
Nice, dude.
skits are to teach or to show people how the podcast began. It's supposed to be like a little.
Not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct of nations. When we are successful, and we
will be.
Oh, turn off the speed thing. That's why it's lagging.
Oh, true. All right.
Yeah. You don't need.
Hold up, I gotta turn off. I gotta turn off fucking Discord again. This shit's fucking. Hold on a second, dude.
Well, let's see what Jen said.
This shit's killing me. Where is Discord coming from? Don't even have it open. This is bizarre, bro. Oh, there it is. Bam. Shut the fuck up, man.
I could tell Jen's that type
Discord.
of chick. That's like, she wants the man to be a man. I can see. That's good. We need women like that.
Women who aren't men? Yeah, I'd say so.
to motivate men to be more like men. Yeah.
Because there are a lot of women who don't want men nowadays, and there's a lot of men who don't want women, and then there's a lot of men who want women that are acting like they're men, and men that are acting like they're women, and everything's all fucking fucked up.
Becoming
Dude, where? Hold on, I lost the tab where I'm streaming from. I'm fucking fried, dude. Hold on. Oh, okay, bam.
You're good, man.
Just gonna do a tab instead.
Yeah, it's actually
You like my
faster that you
like my
took
meme
the-
thing here? It says when you I can't remember what the whole meme is, but at the top it's like when you looked at too many conspiracies in one day or something, or in 1 week.
It's a normal
Like
day
the black
for me right
the black
there.
poop there. Say what now?
That's a normal day for me right there.
Pretty much. You should change your if you are you on a computer or on the phone?
I'm on the computer.
Okay, because if you like look, I could go like this and be just a thumbnail. I mean not a thumbnail, but you see my avatar now?
Yeah.
Or I could
Do I not have my avatar up? It should have me
I'm
behind
saying you can
bars.
make a virtual background. If you didn't know that, you go to settings, virtual background.
Oh, yeah.
And then like look, I don't know if you knew this or not, but
Yeah, no, I knew. I'm okay with this. Sean. But yeah, I mean, I think you're gonna like my music video, dude. You're gonna like it. It's pretty good. But it's only a couple minutes long, and it'll entertain the truth seekers.
yeah, no shit, Jason. Rub it in, man. We need to allow alpha and sigma males to speak. So explain sigma to the people who don't know.
Sigma male is similar to an alpha, but they're kind of more of a lone wolf. They're like, I'm gonna kind of be my own leader. I'm not gonna really have a pact. I'm gonna do my own thing, and I'm gonna be dominant on how I do it. Kind of how a Sigma male moves.
Anyway, so you should make a virtual background, dude. It's pretty
You've
dope.
done a lot better, dude. Since Sean has been doing this, he's gotten better. And you can only get better.
I'm still new, but I might be new to this, but I'm true to this, but I'm still new. But some people in my family do have kind of a broadcasting background, like my mom's mom and my mom's dad too, because they were both in radio. And then my mom's mom was like had a show basically.
Yeah, so you have it in you.
That's how I met Jack LaLanne and shit.
Better. Jason,
Jack LaLanne on the phone.
And he's teaching himself. So how about you stop being critical? Why don't you show your own fucking shit? Shut the fuck
Dude,
up.
okay, check this out. So there was someone it was probably Paul's chat, but they were talking about how I've talked about my family having ties to Hollywood people, and they were kind of like trying to infer or imply that I was, compromised or whatever. And it was just fucking hilarious because I was like, wow, that must mean my name's starting to get well known. Like once people start calling you or suspecting you of being a shill, that's when your name's kind of getting out there, I think, for starters.
Have you been on Zach Live where every time Zach promotes me, I get like 7 trolls on his stream saying I'm promoting what do they call it?
Oh, like Roach, like Roachard, the one that's like a roach emoji and then ARD.
I don't. Yeah,
that one's ridiculous, bro.
I saw you last night.
King Richard TV's trolls, the same trolls that have Atachi's trolls.
Yeah, Itachi's trolls. Yep.
It's You and Richard all have the same ones, right?
Yeah.
I've gotten them too. Back when I was talking more about Gematria, I would get those trolls, but now that I don't really so much, I don't really get those trolls or bots, whatever sex bots. I'm surprised there aren't really any tonight.
It's a good thing. They're
at?
tired from all their bullshit.
All right, so let me see here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Not at all.
You don't hear me?
Nope. Not even a little. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I hear you.
Okay.
Of course I
hear you. Because it's kind of lagging on my end how you see someone else talking on here. So I was just trying to make sure. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you want to show the music video, I think you're going to enjoy it. I think everybody on here will enjoy the music video.
Didn't I just... Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I can show it.
Let me see. Hold up.
Yeah, you getting off of Discord and stuff really made your computer faster.
You think so?
Mm.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I have the same problem, man. So I actually just I woke up and my good computer just died. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it.
A new world order. A world where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct of nations.
Oh yeah. You still have it in fast forward mode. You can't have it in fast forward mode with the song, dude. It's not going to work.
Can use its peacekeeping role to fulfill the promise and vision.
Yo, Badger. Yo, to you the truth. Yeah. Ready for this shit. Yeah.
Is it the right time? Is it the right place? TDP blasting on your girl's face. Open your third eye. The church is a lie. Badger for your fitness goal. Novelty cooking with soul. News plays you like a fool. Parents send their kids to slave school. Clothes brainwashed by the media. Wearing their face mask. Learn from Wikipedia. Thought you pushing his false agenda.
Is everything okay?
We have a real chance. It can use it.
Yo, Badger. Yo, coming to you with the truth. Yeah. Ready for this shit.
Open your third eye. Catholic Church is a lie. Badger this goal. Now tea cooking with soul. News plays you like a fool. Parents send their kids to slave school. Clothes brainwashed by the media. Wearing their face mask. Learn from Wikipedia. Thought you pushing his false agenda. Take the jab now. Lose your placenta. America can fight over a false ideology. Vibrate high now to change your mentality. Novelty in Badger showing you the world so we can see as we struggle with our own reality. Novelty. TVP hears to tell you what we need to know.
Time to bring you the truth show.
The struggle's real, the struggle's present.
Yeah, here to make the struggle resented.
Free from lies, free from oppression.
We will let the struggle die out.
And use knowledge to free us from this transgression.
Transgression, what world do we live in? Divide and conquer is the game. People vote, walk blind, make those who don't feel shame. Badger and novelty exposing the false reality. Timelines merge, waiting for the purge. Here are the masses on TikTok. Time's ticking, look at the truth clock. Mankind losing longevity. Humanity feeding their own obesity. Yo, it's clear to see. Keep drinking your Diet Pepsi. Adult Happy Meal toys. Men are being soy boys. Daily dose of CNN. Anderson Cooper is in. Watch your fake news and sports. Get to the gas station for your Newports. News teaching people to be racist. I'd rather stay a conspiracy theorist. Memberships are here. Relationships cause fear. The zombies draw near. I got the vision. I can see it clear. Watch your fake news as you chug your beer. You soy boy queer.
Soy boy queer. TVP hears to tell you what we need to know.
Yo, time to bring you the truth show.
The struggle's real, struggle's present.
Yo, time to make the struggle resented.
Free from lies, free from oppression.
We will let the struggle die out.
Knowledge will free us from this transgression. What are women doing to themselves? Getting on OnlyFans rather than owning bookshelves. Here we go again. Sell another nude again. These bitches never ascend. Meanwhile, cucks are a dead end. New world orders here to create fear. Kill the fucking sheep here. Generations, single mothers, and no honor. Families left to ponder. Only left with baby mama drama. Give your fucking kid to big pharma. Sell your body, pay rent. Men sipping left with no sense. Paying for lust just to get a quick bust. Your spirit lit into dust. Look around you. Has the world improved? Take big pharma drugs that are approved. Speak now or be accused as genders are confused. True seekers seeing the false reality. A world fucking addicted to its own anxiety. TVP, the fixed society. People want fame and no novelty. Novelty. TVP here is to tell you what we need to know.
Yo, time to bring you the truth show.
The struggle is real, struggle is present.
It's time to make the struggle resented.
Free from lies, free from oppression.
Yo, we will let the struggle die out.
Knowledge will free us from this transgression.
Transgression, novelty, and badger pumping out gains only obtain goals despite those with no souls. This is the new normal. Watch your CNN, you organic portal. Logic left without reason. Governments committing treason. 9/11 to COVID, a generation lost. Parents selling out for a high cost. Everyone working slave job with no savings. Tombstones with jab in the engravings. Quiet generation filled with lust and greed. Millennials not allowed to lead. Puppet government choosing the orange muppet. Vote for him now, you still have no budget. Relying on a system and self-destruction. Novelty and badger waiting for the eruption. Keep voting for your rigged election. It's an illusion and a selection. Final words, what will we say? Will the Illuminati pay? Wake up now, sheep, take your red pill or stay asleep. Yeah.
TVP here to tell you what we need to know.
Yo, time to bring you the truth show.
The struggle is real, struggle is present.
It's time to make the struggle resented.
Free from lies, free from oppression.
We will let the struggle die out.
Knowledge will free us from this transgression.
A new world order can emerge.
Pineal.
You can pause it now. Now it's just going to get into the podcast.
All right, everybody, welcome
to episode 13 of the Truth Vibration Podcast. This is your hosts, the Honey Badger and Novelty. Sorry that we've been out for so long. And, you know, Novelty and I had a little social problem, but we're back in business. And then the Honey Badger, as you just saw in the intro, he went to jail, and he was being a bad badger. He was out about. He was not performing commerce and traveling in his own private convenience with his own person and his personal belongings, which is highly illegal to do when you do not have paid permission.
Well, I think
what do you think about this novelty?
he deserves back in a cage.
The Honey Badger deserved.
So he was a bad boy.
What did you think of the music video, guys?
Yeah, that was dope, dude.
And
That was
I mean, just for two people, this is for you guys. Something to listen to, you know, like it's on.
That was a funny one. This fella right here, Mr. Shane, is actually here. Check out. I've actually never watched it, but I wanted to watch it. But he actually made a film like years ago, and it looks like they unsubbed me from his channel. They do that a lot.
Yep. Oh yeah, they'll do that.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. All right, hold up. I want to go to the last. Is Moose in trouble? What? Damn, I should have watched more of your videos, man.
I've been up close and personal with the moose when I was a kid one time. And I'll tell you right now, that was some scary ass shit.
I think this is it.
Those moose do not fuck
I
off.
just remember because when I looked at his page, I just decided to go all the way to the first thing. And it was a trailer, I think, for his movie. Or maybe it was because he dropped a link one time or to look up a trailer. But I think he made this film, and this is the trailer for it.
I already like it.
God
Add
of all
like
media.
the shekels and
all media,
driver's licenses and property taxes. That's part of the trap, and social security cards, things like that. The trap. The second you're fucking born.
So yeah, man, I guess we could watch Nanotech and Food now. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that was a trailer for his film. And the film is a short film. It's only 27 minutes and change. But
is he in the chat? Because I would love to have somebody like that, because we're trying to do film on my channel. We're trying to do acting, and we're trying to develop a universe. Like if you watch when Sean was showing, our podcast is to show like a little TV series before the podcast where we're making something kind of entertaining for you guys on how we discovered the podcast. So we're kind of developing our own world. And I think that's the best way to go right now, because like, you know, like Zach and other people, like they're good teachers, but they're only going to get so far. I think doing it the way the cabal does it through entertainment is going to break through the algorithm. And
oh my god,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, I'm just kind of rambling on, but
oh my god, this can't be real, bro. Dude, you don't have context.
All right.
Okay. I'm sorry. You don't have context to this, but I didn't know. Dude, Shane, if you're here, bro. Okay, this looks fucking hilarious. But when I saw some of this, when I saw clips from this, I couldn't help but see the obvious symbolism that Jack was, you know, repping. And keep in mind, I've had Jack on my panel. So anyway.
Okay, right at the start, I'm going to admit defeat, because Indiana Talcott and the creature from the Lost Lagoon, I could not get to the end of it. I knew I was going to have trouble when I got around the 4 or 5 minute mark. I knew that I was in trouble, because I really set myself out today to do 3 videos. I've already done 2 of them because things are just coming into my head to do, and just like, why not just do them, you know? But around the 3 or 4 minute mark, I knew I was going to be in trouble. I was like, can I get to the end? Can I get to the end? And I couldn't do it. All right, so I was trying to take a leaf out of the Word Wizard's book and try and note down the interview and try to, be professional in that area and just go through it and just mark some stuff down. So I only got to the 30 minute mark. And like I said, I could, but it's just like, it was hurting me. It was really, really hurting me. And I started to feel like, because he wasn't able. Because I'm going to go through some of the stuff that just like, I had a few other things you try your best to do this. But I got my paperwork. Okay, first thing I've written down is, okay, it's very exciting, she mentions. It was very exciting. Yeah, it's still out now. It's like, it's get the fuck out of here right now. Okay. She's not really interested in words, so you're always getting a bit confused with ego and all the rest of it. But like, we don't want to be
My bad. I didn't realize I was muted. I'm freaking slow. But wow. Yeah, I'm going to play a few short clips. Dude, this is one of the craziest thumbnails ever, dude. Yurt and Lauren and Moose and Talcott. All sudsy. That is some shit right there. That is some fucking shit. I gotta watch 1 second of this metaversal thing right here.
And it's cool. Like I said, hey, bro, I do what I do away from here, so I can afford to do this. If anyone's embarrassed by this and they don't want to be next to me, I totally understand, right? Because you got to go back to work. You got to go back to work and deal with all the slaves who are going to judge you for like speaking freely and expressing yourself authentically. So you may not want to sit next to me, right? Now, Johnny Mazzio here, he says he gave everything up.
All right, so just for a little context, bro, I would say I have no issue with anybody here. Any of the people in this L-shaped panel, I've talked to everybody here, and I would consider myself on good terms with everybody here. So anyway, with that being said,
Mazzio gave everything up, so he doesn't seem to mind for now. But it could get crazy with these morning zoo folks. So watch us down there in chat and all the viewers out there. Keep us honest. Keep us on the ball. Give us the usual critique. and let us know if we've descended into a complete world of insanity that we may never extricate ourselves from.
Streaming us right now because we've been
waiting. Bro, I literally just started streaming and he immediately knew because they were watching and waiting because they're watchers and waiters and haters. So go ahead, Jeffrey. It's going to be fun. It's going to call me a gorilla.
Is this the guy that got me the hooked up with Garland? OTW?
Yes, it is.
All these panel show, you guys are all really obsessed with this. I've never seen this before. All you guys
exactly, because when you come out in truth, you piss everyone off. When you come out and speak truth, you get all the dunces in Confederation against you. Isn't that what they say? You can tell a broadcasting genius when all the dunces are in Confederation against them. And
look at Ian's face, dude. Ian has that face like someone has a butt plug up their ass, dude. Look at him. He's like,
not a butt plug, okay?
He's more vegan than me.
It's a toy.
Ian,
it's a fidget.
Ian is
it's not a
just fucking guy I've ever seen in my life, man.
You stop it. It's a fidget spinner, all right? It's for attention. It's for attention problems. It's not a dildo.
Thing for you.
He's waiting for us.
Yo, little bitches.
OTW sounds wasted.
Tonight,
Patrick,
man. I'm fucking
Patrick, you sound wasted.
Hold on. He's fired up.
Place up, man. You guys are so fucked. I am gonna have so much fun with your bitchy little asses, man. This is gonna be so funny. I am so gonna have fun with you guys. Yeah, I do have an outfit on, bitch. I have an outfit on. I put it on just for you, man. I fucking dressed for your bitch ass. Ian, you gotta restream us.
Hey,
restream them, dude. Restream them.
You think you can hear me? Hey, you think this is what they live for, right? You think you can hear me say that while I live for this in one way, you live for this a different way. You'll still be a punk coward. This is the same rap I'm gonna give all of them. So if I get old, every time we have one of these panels of gossipers who don't live on anything or do anything in their life except smoke DMT and talk to aliens and talk about number counting and fucking shapes and colors. So maybe we'll see. Yeah, I want to see if he can hear me say he's still gonna be a punk coward after this broadcast, and he knows he's a fucking filthy slave, and that it's better being me after this screenshots than it is being him. And I really mean that.
Just like it's better being the top than the bottom.
Right.
We both love it the same way, but we both love it the same way, but different. See?
You're gonna
see it tonight, folks, right here live. Yeah, blow it.
You guys, we're gonna restream you motherfuckers, and we're gonna fucking comment.
Yeah.
Fucking comments. And if you restream our stream, we're gonna restream your stream. We're gonna fucking have fun all fucking night. And if you restream for nothing, man, I'm gonna fucking post and I'm gonna blow
it. Blow it.
You guys, we're gonna restream you motherfuckers, and we're gonna fucking comment.
Yeah.
Fucking comments. And if you restream our stream, we're gonna restream your stream. We're gonna fucking have fun all fucking night. Fucking comments. And if you restream our stream, we're gonna restream your stream. We're gonna fucking have fun all fucking night.
You guys want war? You guys want war? I've never been to war in real life. I've never done anything or been nothing or been anywhere and had to really stand on nothing. But we're gonna go to Metaversal War now. Yeah, set off the explosion. Look at these fucking clown larpers role playing jokes.
Yo, do you want to hear yourself?
Which is highly illegal to do when you do permission.
Well, I think.
What do you think about this, though?
Talking about me?
Yeah, I'm just trolling you now.
He's bad. He was a bad boy.
I am. I'm very bad. No, I was just kind of chilling here, man, listening to whatever you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you think of that whole fucking thing, man?
Huh. I really have no opinion.
Yeah, you have no context, so. But these are, I'm friends with I don't want to say friends with, but I'm cool with everybody. Like literally everybody here, I'm cool with. I've had issues at some point with each one of them at some point, but I mean, not really everybody actually, but definitely a couple. And yeah, this dude that's below Ian, Tribe, he's actually really close to me. He's on South Florida too. So we're all on Florida, essentially.
Really?
Oh,
I
wait,
might be
what?
moving to Jacksonville soon.
Okay.
For work, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, well, I'm all the way down. I'm all the way down by freaking like Lauderdale, you know.
I mean,
Broward. Broward.
I mean, I'm near Panama City, so it's a lot closer. Yeah, I mean, you know that. But, you know, the closer we are, the better we are off. Pineal Paul, your daddy love you, buddy. I'm off to bed now. I'll leave the laptop open on your channel in case you try to break your... Yeah, I noticed you were live for a long time.
Do you know how long the stream was?
I don't know, probably, I think I heard you say it like 90-something hours.
So I didn't even mean to end it. But it shut off because my laptop got closed by somebody. And so that ended the stream, and it ended it at 92 hours. I was born in 92. 92 hours, 11 minutes, I think, and 9 plus 2, of course, is 11, right? So like kind of like 11. And yeah, my life path number is 11. So I could keep going, man. And I was born in the 11th month, you know.
Are you a Scorpio or a Sagittarius?
Oh, wait, it's my birthday. I'm fucking slow. I didn't even notice. It's my full birthday. I'm so slow. So it's 92 hours, 11 minutes, and 9 seconds. My birthday's 11/6, a 9 upside down, 92. It's literally my birthday encoded into the length of the last file, bro. That's my birthday.
So you're a Scorpio.
Yes, sir.
Scorpio. Okay.
We did this already before, man. I'm like a few months older than you, right?
No, I'm
you're a few months older than me, right?
I'm 2 years older than you.
Oh, I thought you were born in 92 also. Okay.
No, I was born in 90. I'm your dad. I'm your daddy.
Your daddy. Yeah,
What, but you said the 6th, right? The 6th of November? 14.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It was 11 minutes and 9 seconds, like kind of like 11:9, 11:6.
You're 17.
And 92 hours. It was 92 hours. So born in 92. It's literally my birthday encoded into. So even though I didn't want the stream to end at that point, and somebody closed my laptop, which forced it closed at 92 hours, it was my birthday encoded into it. You see what I'm saying? So are we living out scripted?
You're over here performing rituals. I see. I you know what? You're totally a Fed. You're a Fed now.
I mean, it's pretty much confirmed at 3:33.
With 300 subs, there's no like you're definitely a shill. I mean, come on. I mean,
That's
you're
funny.
trying.
I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes at 3:33. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, we're only 17 days apart, though.
So yeah, what did you think of this chipping article that I read?
I read something similar. I think I don't know which episode, but I talked about it. But and I've seen it. So yeah, put your investments in people because they're going to push it, and it's going to happen because people can't stop. People don't want to stop the New World Order. So if you want to make some shekels, invest into that product because it's about to become huge in the next 5 to 6 years. It sucks to think that way, but I mean, it's true. And we might as well get the shekels that we need. It sounds like a lot of us are going to have to do a homestead because none of us want to unite. I don't like to think that way, but people just can't get along with each other.
Yeah, dude. So you know Tommy Truthful or not?
I have no idea who this is. But that number 23 has been following me like a motherfucker this past week. And I'm born on the 23rd of November. At least 38 days left in here. And my mom always tells me she sees the number 23 a lot. And obviously there's a movie called 23. It's the 9th prime.
Yeah, well, 23 has always been my most prominent number in my life.
Dear God.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
So what else? I was typing in the chat. You can't see me typing on screen because my computer.
That shit was funny, dude. I was just.
Second will not open UK's parliament on Tuesday, May 10th, due to mobility problems. And I say in the blog,
really, Israel, we wake up.
You know, don't
9 months and 9 days.
Oh, yeah.
You know Donut or not, bro?
What's up?
Do you know this dude's channel Donut Factory or no? He was on a stream with Kinfolk and Zach and shit.
I have no idea who this is.
No? Well, he was on a stream with Zach and Kinfolk and can't remember who else was on the stream. But...
Skull and Bones. Yeah, I originally was a Skull and Bones.
I was just trolling, dude. I was high and I was just dumb. They never have open panel, so. But this dude.
Pirate. You know, my origin story changes every time you ask, honestly.
We're gonna bring on.
It's a puppet. We'll talk about this sometime. I'll let you know.
Bro, yeah. Everybody go subscribe to Horrible Home Video. I mean, this dude gonna be big time. We're gonna bring on Pineal Power. Been waiting in the background for quite a bit, and then we'll bring on Rhonda after Pineal Power.
If PewDiePie does like a conspiracy podcast with that character, that'd be fire.
Pineal Power, can you hear us?
What is good? Donut and Tommy Truthful.
What up, Pineal Power? What's on there, brother?
Oh, am I tripping you out a little bit there, bro? Am I
You're in the DMT realm.
Yeah, let me
I'm in the ethereal, sir. I'm in the psychedelic multiverse. Metaverse. I'm getting metaversely
we'll get the music going.
No, I like it, bro.
There you go.
What are you looking
at?
into?
Yeah, man. You know, Queen Elizabeth, Queen Elizabeth did 9 months and 9 days after Betty White dies at 99 on the last day of 2022. When she meant the last day of 2021. I fucked that up, but died exactly 9 months and 9 days. Or no, I'm sorry. When she died right after, not long after Prince Philip died at 99 on the 99th day of the year. I'm just freestyling right now. And don't forget, right when DMX died, right? And DMX's name's Earl Simmons, which equals 99, I think. And he died on the same day as DMX died on Lil Nas X's birthday, and Lil Nas X was born in 99. And I might be wrong, but Lil Nas X might equal 99. I can't remember. But
Jupiter is 99. All the connections with Jupiter. 13 is 99. The 13 bloodlines.
Nice.
Did you look at the longitude and latitude where Queen Elizabeth died, bro?
69. If I did, I think I forgot. Remind me.
Yeah, it's got the 95 and 322, which 95, I believe 322 spelled out or something is that. But she has the 95 and 322, and the 95 comes from the Jesuits who are recognized by Rome to counter the 95 thesis. So it's a really big number with that whole thing.
Oh, are they saying a headache? Like, because this is like a headache to see this weird.
Let me pull it up.
I made a full screen.
Has a big 95 in it.
Yeah, I could just because I'm kind of an ugly individual. Say that again.
Tyrese Nichols has a huge 95 ritual in it too.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'd rather just wait. Said what?
Yeah, it's all synced up with the Queen and everything. So.
Yeah, and there was so much more too. I have some written out somewhere literally on paper that was just wild. It just keeps going, man. With the 99 though, the 99 is like endless. And don't forget that the Queen was 96. The 6 is just a 9.
Yeah, you'll see some 90. Well, the real nation's birthday is on 9/9, and you'll see on when you watch my bad. I
was just gonna say how a 6 and a 9 are the only numbers that if when flipped can be the other number. You can't flip a 5 and. I mean, some people could say you flip a 5 and make it a 2 maybe, but not really. I mean, a 5 is not written like a 2 should be written, but
the guy who wrote the 12th Planet and the Book of Enki, he wrote a few other books, but he was trying to explain how the Sumerian mythology of ancient Sumeria is pretty much the same mythology of the Old and New Testament of the Bible.
Yeah, Zechariah Sitchin was compromised, so but that doesn't mean a lot of what he put out wasn't legit. But all his number, someone said all his number, which is true.
Oh yeah. The 12th Planet guy, Zechariah, is his name. But yeah. I mean, you're right, 100%.
Yeah, this clip isn't long though. I'm just bullshitting basically. I'm thinking,
so you can be.
I don't know, man. You got me beat, Dookie. I mean, the conspiracy comedy gold, man. You're like a gem, dude. So
thank you.
I think conspiracy comedy is definitely an done thing. It needs to be brought more into the limelight for sure.
It's like, dang, I'm not sure if I'm actually watching a live or I smoking on some good stuff.
Yeah, we know you're smoking on some good stuff right now because none of this is happening. It's all simulation.
You know, none of this really is real. We wake up and we're in a dream. We think we fall asleep in a dream, but we wake up in a dream, guys. I mean, what's the difference, right? So it's all DMT anyway.
So where are you calling from?
Sunny South Florida. I'm on, not in, but on sunny South Florida. And I like the last caller, I'm also trying to learn the law and how I've been deceived my whole life. You know, so I'm pretty sure I've been rocking with Tommy, man, on and off for years, since back when. What was your name, man? It wasn't Tommy Truthful. There you go. Yeah, Illuminati Media. You know, I've been a mod on Hubbard's channel for a while. I've stepped back a little bit from Gematria the last several months, but you know, after being hit with silent weapons for quiet wars on 7/4/2021, you know, the nation's birthday, Democrat, Republican, Authority, DC, the cabal, all 47, and I'm down on the ground on the cement face first with no explanation, waking up with people saying, "You all right, man? You okay? You know, no drugs in me, nothing." So what conclusion can I come to?
Hey, what day did the Queen die, guys? 8/6?
Let me think. It was 9 months and 9 days into the year. I'm pretty sure.
Hold on, let me type it in real quick because I might have just found a crazy connection. If so,
she died at 96, right?
Queen.
And then the other 96. Queen died at 69. September 8th, it says here.
Oh, so 9/8. Okay, 9/8. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking 8/6. I'm tripping. 9/8. Alrighty. Thank you, Donut. I want to see how many days that was. Oh, wow. Okay, so holy shit. So I did this blog, guys, on May 9th, and I said Queen Elizabeth II will not open UK's Parliament on Tuesday, May 10th, due to mobility problems. And I say in the blog, is she dead? You know, so from that day when I asked that until she actually died was 3 months and 30 days. 33, 17 weeks. Kill equals 17. And that's 122 days, which is the longitude and latitude of San Francisco. And San Francisco equals 122, which is where the Church of Satan was founded. Very interesting.
Pukey, what are your thoughts on that?
Pukey Pete was spacing out and talking.
Kansas City 122. The day of the Super Bowl is the 12th day of the second month. That's Abraham Lincoln's birthday.
True that.
A lot. And then obviously all the Civil War parallels are happening right now with George Floyd. It's actually 950 days from George Floyd to the death of whatever Nichols. So there's another 95. It was 137 weeks. I think Minnesota, I can't remember what equaled 137. I got the video up on my YouTube, but obviously government and all that equals 137. That's the 33rd prime, just like police. And 33 days from Tyree's death to the Super Bowl. Evidently is a big Super Bowl ritual, and then you have. What? How old was Martin Luther King when he died? Can't remember.
I can't remember, but yeah, I had an open panel, and it was supposed to be a couple weeks ago, and it was supposed to be about the whole MLK thing, and we barely talked about that shit at all. And the thumbnail is still
95 days from.
People ever go back to watch it, they're going to be completely thrown off by the thumbnail. But I don't know if you can change a thumbnail on a picture on a video after the fact. I'm not sure.
Did you know that from Tyrese Nichols' death to the day that Abe Lincoln died was 95 days?
Makes sense. Catholic rituals, sir. But what do you call it?
Did you know the guy who tried to assassinate President Jackson? His name was something Lawrence, right? And this happened in 1835. He was the first guy who ever tried to kill a president. Now, it seems to be synced up because the day that guy died, which was in the year 1861, which was, I think it was like 42 days after the Civil War was declared, this guy died, Lawrence. Well, the Civil War was declared, obviously, on the 102nd day of the year, April 12th. Well, Lawrence died on June 13th of 1861. The first guy that tried to kill the president in history. And Andrew Jackson started the Tippecanoe Curse. The Tippecanoe Curse is connected to all 8 presidents' deaths. and we're on that 9th president right now, Biden. And again, April 13th is the 201st day of the year, and April 12th is the 102nd day of the year. George Perry Floyd, 102, 201. So you have all this Civil War references that are going on right now, especially with the two black quarterbacks that are facing against each other in the Super Bowl on Abe Lincoln's birthday. Not only Abe Lincoln's birthday, but also Charles Darwin's birthday. Abe Lincoln and Charles Darwin are the same exact age. They're born on the same exact day. I don't know if that has. I think that's interesting.
Wow. It almost looks like someone's like there's a person behind the mask.
To the tribe, yeah. Validation. Well, validation isn't key.
All right, I'm gonna finish playing this here.
Thoughts on that?
Oh, Buki Pete was spacing out and talking to God. Inner God.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
So what else?
Actually, I was typing in the chat. You can't see me typing on screen because my computer is not visible. But yeah, I was just asking myself, what does this all mean? Why am I alive? Can I please stop?
I'm dying
today, so I'm trying to get into a good happy mood.
So Pineal Power, what else are you looking out for?
You know, I'm not really date watching lately. You know, I'm not really I'm definitely not resonating with any type of fear programming or, you know, a lot of these people put dates are they're always falling through, you know. Like a previous caller said, that's why they try to say, oh, I think it was Truth Seeker, right? And I, you know, I follow his channel as well. But you know, it's a good way to get people to completely lose trust in yourself. But
yeah, you don't say a date until that happen.
Right, and they're always flipping the script too, and that's why, you know, the sports gambling can be such a joke too. So.
Oh my God, dude, they fight so much. Did you see Zach fighting with that other Gematria channel over sports betting?
Oh man, it's such a mess, dude. And again, that's why I was taking a step back. I never really engaged in the game, in the sports betting or any of that. And actually, you know, it's funny. It's cool you took my call because this is actually, if I'm not mistaken, the 3-year anniversary of me discovering Gematria right after COVID, because it was the COVID-19, as I call it, COVID-19 ritual that really brought me to find, you know, Gematria, and through Gematria fake news, admittedly, and whatnot. I think I maybe had heard about Gematria before because when I had been down a little while in the can, I was locked up with this dude, his ex-bank robber, and he knew Tracy Martin, Trayvon Martin's dad, and he was clearly, you know, initiated, and he was telling me, oh, you got to read Morals and Dogma, you got to read Secret Teachings of All Ages, you got to read this and that, and you know, so he was trying to tell me about damn, I just blanked out.
You were talking about Trayvon Martin, and you were locked up with someone.
What kind of can was it? A garbage can? Was it aluminum or maybe plastic?
A joint.
Oh, look, we're gonna smoke some joints.
Prison is what he was talking
I actually wasn't talking about prison. Yeah, well, like Donut, man, I've been sleep deprived, man. Like Donut, I've been yeah. A lot of people have been saying this, that they've having sleep trouble, and I actually did a stream a couple weekends ago about this so-called, you know, I don't want to say truther, but this YouTuber David Stay. He had a channel called the David Stay Show, and I point out in the video how you see a black hole opening in front of him multiple times throughout the video. And what's funny, right, is right as it's approaching the 38-minute mark in the video. So if you go to the 38-minute mark of this video, or you can just go to my stream, you'll see this, you know, 38, murder, death, killing, RIP, all equal 38. And he's talking about death in the stream. And right as he's talking about death, right as it's approaching the 38-minute mark, you can see this black hole kind of glitch between the computer where he's streaming from. And that happens multiple times. It also happens at the 1 hour, 11 minute, and 33 second mark. 11133. I'm like, is this shit real? I'm really watching this organically in real time because I had done a stream on with my buddy Ian at We Are Awake TV. Everybody go sub to him, check out his channel. And on targeted individuals and you know, trying to expose the program for what it is. A fucking joke. But you know, so someone dropped in the chat that, you know, you got to look into this guy, and so I just happened to check out his last stream, and sure enough, this weird fucking paranormal shit. And what is he touching on in the video? Paranormal shit. You know, like the whatever that hotel was where that Chinese girl When that weird shit happened with that Chinese chick in that elevator. The Cecil Hotel.
Cecil Hotel. Try not to swear though, brother.
Yeah.
They get us for that.
Thank you, Pineal Power, for coming on. Do you got a channel that people can check out?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, my fault about the cursing. I wasn't aware. But yeah, congrats on the 100,000, man. That's huge. Donut.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
You got a
yeah.
channel people can check out?
Yeah, Pineal Power. All together, one word. Well, it's two words put together.
Don't
Yeah,
curse.
we'll go subscribe to you. And thank you for coming on.
Yeah, much love. I appreciate you. Appreciate what you guys are doing for real.
We love you.
Pukey,
So Donut, we knocked out 2 hours.
These people are trash. They're not gonna fucking. They're not gonna help us get out of this.
If we drag it out any longer,
they don't.
it's
They
gonna
can't
be
curse on YouTube. Get out the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
I can't believe we got 2 hours, man. Like
it flew by.
No, it happens. Going live, it could be.
These guys are all about
time flies when you're having fun.
Well, it's nice bringing in people on, but I get so scared while we're doing it because I'm just waiting for someone to say something.
I know, man. Like, I don't know, like, if this video, maybe I gotta chop it up or whatever. I don't know.
No one said nothing to get in trouble, though.
Yeah, I think we're good.
No, he sweared a little bit, but no one talked about what or no. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. Well,
the swearing ain't gonna get you taken down. We apologize for that, guys. Donut always tells me not to swear. I mess up with it too, and I'm just trying to work on it. We all make mistakes.
So, you got any other comments, Pukey, before we sign off?
Oh no, I just thank you for having me. And I meant to be more modest. I should have covered my butt up before I went live. I didn't want to offend anybody or get you in trouble for nudity, for sexy nudity. For that
It is.
But, no, thank you for having me. It was Tommy Truthful, correct?
Yes, sir. And I will be following you, Pukey.
People like us can't say the B word.
Likewise, make sure. What's your channel? Where do I find you?
Well,
So
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
My opinion, those guys are a joke. And
Oh man, I've been watching. The one dude used to have that channel, Illuminati Media, and he actually.
what are they doing
Yeah,
to
he's
try
not-
to create our community that we need to do? Because
Hell, man, he's doing more than either of us are doing as far as how many years he's reaching. So
he's actually creating a community.
Oh no, but I'm saying neither are we.
I've been attempting it the whole time I've been here in Florida, and you know that.
I mean, I would like to say that I've tried helping and kind of feel like I have facilitated some connections within the quote unquote, truth community. But then again, they'll chop and screw what I just said and make it somehow say that I'm a right-wing extremist, soft-shit, conspiracy, anti-vex, fucking,
Good.
Now that I just gave them all those words right there too, now they'll really chop it up. So now I'm actually.
Don't worry, you got Truth Vibration podcast on your side, man.
Yo, but I wanted to show a couple OGs of the truth game, like a Plain Truth and Truth Virus, maybe if he has a short.
Oh, dude, Truth Virus needs to come on my show.
People are trying to get Truth Virus to come on Paul's show because. But here, hold on a second. By the way, do you know about the whole beef with like a lot of the beef? You missed out, man.
No, I didn't miss out. There's beef.
It's just all bullshit, man. And it's in every community, so it's not like anything special, really.
It's not going to come to the TVP community because there is no beef here. Where if you watched, obviously you did when I was Jesuit Order World News. I'm out here and I was trying to start a community and I didn't get any support. And I have continued on, and everything that I've tried, everything's dead now. All my plants died because there was like some weird cold wave that hit during Christmas that, I couldn't save my plants. My water pipes all broke. All my chickens died. And, I'm building this a house of my father who already has suffered a stroke several days after getting the third miracle magical cure, as Truth Virus loves to say. Luckily, I put him on a certain diet with certain vegetables. He doesn't even have to take medication anymore after 3 months. But can you hear me, by the way?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I just
okay.
got myself on mute because I just keep feeling like I might have background noise or something, you know?
No, you're good. So, yeah, man. That's what I've been trying to do. And obviously, I've been trying to create workout programs for you guys.
I just want to say shout out to everybody, Jen and Tribe and Malcolm and Mark and probably Sunkist and Jimmy and maybe Ian or and shout out to I Do It For You. I've never seen your name, but make a universe or a song without numbers. Make a man breath without numbers. Make a trapdoor in the sun without numbers.
You can't do that without numbers, unfortunately. Numbers are numbers are a language.
Tesla might have been a genius, but he was also certifiable crazy talking to pigeons. What the fuck, for real? Gematria has it backwards. That's really interesting that Tribe said that because do you know about Artemeage? It's actually, if you reverse Gematria, you have air to medge, right? And air to medge is, dude, this shit is fucking deep, bro. Do you know about this or nah? This shit fucked my head up.
I know. I do know about it.
It's like coding, right? So, dude, this is literally like, that's why I call Gematria, the way I see it as the Matrix code, man. It's the fucking Matrix code. It's the fucking code you see in the Matrix, the movie. It's the actual thing, since that was a documentary. And yeah.
Well, yeah, They Live too, right? With Roddy Piper. He even
Yes,
said
sir.
that was a documentary right before he died.
Yep.
And you should look up 201 in binary code. It's actually like the standard, the 01101 or whatever. If you look up binary code of 201, it is the standard like internet made code, the 01101 shit. And I've made a video about this. It got taken down. So again, I was in Jesuit Order World News. You guys, I think you, out of all the people on here, were the only one that saw me in that. So I've talked about that stuff. But I had to go down the Truth Vibration podcast, and guys, I'm telling you right now, I think comedy is going to be the way to get the truth out, because as long as we talk about it, it's just going to hit their bullshit ass algorithm.
You trying to end up dead like Mr. Bill Hicks and Mr. George Carlin, who were totally not in the club.
I do. My birthday does leave 38 days left in the year, so who knows if I have to die to wake these fucking stupid ass motherfuckers up. Fuck it, because you don't die.
Isn't it crazy when you think about George Carlin totally being part of the club and in the club when he was the one who said it's a big club and you ain't in it, and he was in it himself?
Yeah, I think towards the end of his
people think of it like he was exposing it.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? It's the end of my life. I'm gonna finally expose it, and then he did, and right after, soon after that, he's dead. Soon after those bits, he ended up dead. And then he said it's from his alcoholism. It's like, yeah, right. He would have died a long time ago if he was that bad of an alcoholic. So
what's crazy is when you realize you still have reservations for certain, actors or something, like maybe you're Jim Carrey or you're who, by the way, might very well be a very sinister individual in some of his choices in his life. But if you know about his girlfriend that passed away, there's a lot of sketchy shit around Jim Carrey's affairs, but and a lot of people, man. And have you ever seen, dude, there's this one speech where Jim Carrey is giving, and he's like, it's literally called like Jim Carrey gives speech at Jesuit University or Jesuit something, you know. Man, if I could find that.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about now.
That fucking that shit was weird, man.
Yeah.
Weird
Jim
video.
Carrey is when I do certain like especially Halloween, I was Ace Ventura because when I grow my hair out, I look like Ace Ventura. Like,
yeah.
so,
Well, I grew up on that, man. I grew up on Jim Carrey and Robin Williams pretty much more than anything.
Those two, I mean, they still, as for
Jumanji.
actors, they gave us
Jumanji and Hook for sure.
Yeah, Jumanji. Yep, yeah. They gave us hints, and I don't know. Maybe they're like locked into some kind of code, and they don't want to be in it, but they got to do certain things. I don't know, man. They could be under some kind of mind control, some kind of other MK Ultra hypnosis, and once in a while, their conscience, the consciousness that's in them comes out and kind of gives us a parable. That's always that's the positive thing. If you want to look at it positively, really, it's probably they're just completely MK Ultra programs to deceive us. But there's always that chance that maybe their consciousness came out here and there to give us hints. George Carlin, Jim Carrey, the guys from Tool, the band Tool, and finally Zach. I think just yesterday, after I mentioned to him back in 2020 about the Tool album, and a few times after that, he finally went into it. So
you know what else is crazy about this stream length, right? Is I told you how it's basically my birthday encoded into it because I was born in 92. It was 92 hours and it's 11 minutes and 9 seconds. 92 hours, 11 minutes, 9 seconds. I was born 11/6, which is an upside down 9. So I'm there, right? And then on top of it, it was 3 days and 20 hours. My mom's birthday is 3/20. You catching me? And then
no.
And then it's 3 hours 20. My bad. 3 days 20 hours. That was how long the stream was. 3 days 20 hours 11 minutes 9 seconds. My birthday and her birthday, they're right next to each other. 11/9. My birthday's 11/6. You flip it upside down, it's whatever. You know, you catch me? And then 3/20 is her birthday, March 20th. And then so am I reaching or
you're reaching?
Or what?
You're totally reaching.
He's reaching. It's not a sign of the creator showing itself to those who look.
I've been getting a lot of no, it is a sign of the creator, dude, because lately the 23 number has been hitting hard on me. I'm born on 23rd of November. 11/23 today, leaving 38 days left in here. And my mom has always told me her whole life she's seen the number 23 before I was even born. And right now, she's a Cancer, and right now she's in her own little head. And she'll call me every day. Greg, I keep seeing 23. I keep seeing 23. She's been doing it to me for like the last month since I've been out of jail. So
yeah, that's crazy. But
I know
always been my number, man.
What's always been your number?
23.
Interesting. It is an interesting number. Guess who's in that movie? Jim Carrey, right?
Yeah. And it was right around that time, like right before that movie came out, that it started to become like a number that I was obsessed with. Ironically enough, I was around like 15, you know, I'm 30 now. And I think the movie came out when I was probably 15. But I remember it wasn't because of that movie it was not because of that movie that Like it was before that movie came out, and that for whatever reason I don't remember. I think it was the girl I was with, my first the first girl I was ever like with for a while, you know, and gave it to. You feel me? So anyway, yeah. Then that movie came out and it was just like, what the fuck? Because Jim Carrey was already such a prominent actor and stuff. So and now the stream's become a fucking about Jim Carrey.
You know what's funny? Your birthday, the day that you're born, has 38 date numerology. And I was born on a day leaving 38 days left in the year. So, I mean, just talking about this again. Is this the code acting organically? I think so. But we now have the knowledge. So now we can actually use this knowledge and code it to help us and enhance ourselves. And we shouldn't use it to enhance ourselves to just help ourselves. We should use it to help ourselves and other people in this community. Because if we can help everybody in this community, including ourselves, we can be strong together when we're so far apart. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I stumbled on this clip. My bad. I mean, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm also saying I stumbled on this clip earlier, and I was like, "What? I never knew about this." I don't know if you're ever in that Deftones or Incubus, but it's Deftones and Incubus with the dude from the dude from POD, and then fucking Adam Sandler, bro. And it was, I guess, a thing for like Little Nicky.
Anyways, Be Quiet and Drive. Great song, and it's on the Little Nicky soundtrack. And you guys, you want to play it, right? Yeah, we're gonna play with this. I'm gonna play with you. I'm gonna stay out of your way as much as I can. No, rock out. You need to just. All right, I'll bring out the hammer. All right. Okay, fellas, you ready? Yes. All right. I'll give you some time with you, sir. Ready? Thank you.
What do you think of that floor?
Great song, and it's on the.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard me. Yeah, I said something about the checkered
Fucking ridiculous.
floor already.
Fucking ridiculous.
That's the first thing I saw as soon as you showed me that.
Soundtrack. And you guys, you want to play it, right? Yeah, you're gonna play with this. I'm gonna play with you. I'm gonna stay out of your way as much as I can. No, rock out. You need to just. All right, I'll bring out the hammer. All right. Okay, fellas, you ready?
Yes.
All right. I'll give you some time with you, sir. Ready? Thank you.
This town don't feel mine. How fast to get away. I trust you in her clothes.
You see how he does his frequencies?
Now try.
What's up?
You see how he does it, like the frequencies? If you listen to the lyrics without his voice in a way of a frequency, it's like a really like total Adam Sandler kind of song. I don't know if you ever watched his Christmas movie, his animated Christmas movie.
I think you mean Hanukkah movie, my friend. It's called Eight Crazy Nights.
Yeah, whatever, Hanukkah, whatever.
I was bar mitzvah, dude. Like I was Jewish, bro. So like, of course, man, it was a part of my fucking. Adam Sandler was another one. I would say Jim Carrey, Adam Sandler, and Robin Williams. If it wasn't for them, I definitely would be a different person, considering the amount of fucking. But we're not talking about celebrities here. Numbers are dropping. No one cares. It's kind of for. Third degree.
It feels good.
Hopefully we don't get copyright.
Now try so far away. I don't care where, just 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 far away. I don't care where, just far away. I don't care where, just
Hey, someone named Glenn wants to come in. Your stream.
just far away. I don't care where, just away. I don't care where, just
Good to see you, Glenn.
Hey, Sean, can you hear me? Watch, you're gonna get copyright strike playing this.
He's got it at a different speed. Should be good.
Well, that felt good everywhere. Hell yeah! Good job, fellas. Thank you. That was good. That was nice. That was nice. So, anyways, fellas, let's continue the jam. I'll bring the POD boys out here. Fellas, you mind? Everybody's jamming. It's a good time hanging out with everybody. I wanted to say goodbye to all the people who watched this show. I hope you had a good time. If you see the movie, I hope you have a good time.
Seems way more humble than he is now.
So you guys have the number.
And get the soundtrack. It's a good one to drive around with. And fellas, want to say goodbye? Goodbye. All right. Let's do one last jam. Here we go.
That's it, baby. That's the right tempo.
Some people call me the space cowboy.
Yeah, this one.
Some call me
Steve
the
Miller.
Prince of Love.
Steve Miller band played this. They wrote this.
Some people call me Maurice, 'cause I speak for the condiments of love. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Whatever. Sure don't wanna hurt no one.
I was gonna say, so what have you both have the number 23? What does that mean in Gematria?
I believe black 23 actually falls a lot with Black history and the single reduction. Sorry, hold on. This is a cipher Zach doesn't talk a lot about. I don't know why, because present actually equals 56 in this one. And S is the 19th letter, right? So 1 plus 9 is 10.
Yep.
So if you keep it in a single, I've noticed a lot of 23 stuff. Obviously, Michael Jordan was number 23.
Yep.
In this cipher. I don't hear Zach, like I said, I think Zach likes to keep at 4 ciphers because of, critics and things like that. And I don't blame him, but hold on. I'm on the thing right now. 23 has something to do with Black history. And let me figure out which one it was or which letter. It's been a while.
And when you're saying 4 different ciphers, it's like languages, correct?
Yeah. Hold on, yeah.
Yep.
Slave is 23 in the cipher I was just talking about. That was the 23 one. Yeah, so mysticism is actually magic within vibration, right? So when we speak, we're spelling, and there's vibrations. So if I'm telling you, little Billy, you're my son, right? Hey, go sit down. You're being bad. And you're still acting up, right? You're still acting like a little shit. Hey, Billy, go sit the fuck down. But you're still acting like a little shit. And I say, hey, Billy! Oh, well, you just heard that vibration. And
Right,
all of a
right,
sudden, Billy knows what hey, Billy means.
right.
And it's supposedly that the vibrations of the letter, like obviously letters, numbers into the language, not only the amount of volume you put into your voice, but the way you say it can carry mystical properties to control people, according to Hermetic teachings.
hmm Just like the movie Dune, how they use the voice, right?
Yeah, and Lord of the Rings.
Yep, Lord of the Rings did that too, right? Right.
Yep. Yep, with the ring.
Certain words have certain sound and meaning, right? That's what they said in Dune. That's what the movie Dune. They said certain words
that's
have different
interesting.
frequencies and sound. Yep.
I did not know that. That's Doom is a really old video game too that people our age grew up on. So
I grew up on that. I had the original when they came out with it on a little 3.5-inch floppy disk. I don't remember if it was on a 5.25 or 3.5, but the floppy, and it came out. It was like shareware. The first game of Doom came out. Yep, and I played that. Yep.
yeah, no, I remember playing that too.
Who am I speaking to? Because he's got the names off the channel here.
Oh, this is Truth Vibration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the name there now, so you can see it there.
Truth Vibrations Podcast. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, known for quite a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sean's been following me for quite a bit.
Yep. No, I listen to Sean and stuff. I like Sean. I think he's pretty smart. Smart
He's
guy.
he's a really good man.
Yeah, he is. Yep.
I'd say we're all smart to be here. Wouldn't you guys say?
Well, I think
I would say wise, and why I say wise.
Yep.
I would say not smart actually to be on the internet. So I'd take that back. Yeah. Given
You
all,
know what I
given,
say?
given all, at least not on, maybe not on YouTube, but then again, we're very grateful for YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for giving us this opportunity and this platform. So we appreciate you. Thank you, Susan, and everyone down at the headquarters. We love you.
Thank you, Jesuit Tube. Yeah, so think about wisdom and smarts, right? So think of a chessboard. So you have pieces, right? And each piece does its own action. So chess is similar to wisdom and smarts. So smarts is putting the places where they need to go, or the pieces. But wisdom is knowing what the pieces do.
That's a great analogy. A real good analogy of how to break the two apart. Yep.
And that's kind of where we're at right now. Like usually the people on here are, what do the pieces need to do? And they're trying to formulate ways to explain it because it's a harder concept. Because people are in such of a go mindset, like instant gratification, just instant. Like we need something instantly. And if you're not, because when I'm trying to explain a difficult concept, when people try to understand what we're doing, especially with Gematria, you really have to break it down and actually get them to listen. And people's attention spans are so fucking bad that they do not understand one goddamn fucking thing that we're saying, even at the basic of the level, even A1 being Z26, if you're going to go that way. But it's just so fundamentally hard to even
Oh wow, it's 420 somewhere.
talk to somebody about anything these days. And I feel like if we do something that's comedic and musical, it might hit them subconsciously.
And what are your feelings on the Mandela effect that's going on? Do you think that's our creator trying to let us see what's going on?
Mandela effect is kind of a basic truth concept now. Really, it's just you're experiencing that we're merging into our other timelines right now, and you're kind of getting. You're supposed to have like every path you're supposed to take throughout the life that you've lived. There's been two paths, right? And then there's one way you could have went, and then another way, and that created a whole nother alternate universe. When you had to come to a decision like that, so now, though all those paths that you were going to take 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 years ago that were big decisions in your life, those timelines are merging in right now. So
Oh,
you're getting those memories.
right. Good. That's a good theory. Real good theory. Yep.
No, this isn't a theory. This is even in ancient Sumerian folklore or mythology.
Oh, and
That
what did you think? Why did the Mayans have 2012 written as the end of their calendar? What do you think that significance was?
that's the year that the consciousness ended. Consciousness is it's supposedly really consciousness. When people when you read the Bible, and in the Bible saying I am, like, God is talking, supposedly it's God. I am the way, blah blah blah. Really, he's saying consciousness is what I am is. And when you read the words, you're supposed to say it to yourself. I am the way. I am the consciousness. So
Mhm.
Neville Goddard talks about this in his books too. He another like occultist who kind of enlightened people, like Manly P. Hall with Zach Hubbard figured out Gematria by Manly P. Hall, but Manly P. Hall talks about all kinds of occultist things, like what I'm talking about. So,
Mhm.
and so is Neville Goddard and God, Ozzy sang a song called Mr. Crowley. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Crowley. Yeah,
Yep.
I always have to try to remember it that way.
So you know what I realized about well, I was actually I wanted to go on possibly go on Z's show in the morning, but I'll probably just push it off again because every time I stay up late, I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. But anyway, basically about the whole takeoff ritual synced up with the Astros, the Houston Astros, and the Houston Rockets also. Astro, like, space, rockets go to space, and takeoff, like a rocket, died the same day the SpaceX rocket took off. And then a few days later, on the 5th, it was 4 days later on 11/5, because he died on 11/1. The Astroworld 1 year anniversary, the Astroworld Festival 1 year anniversary was, and it was the same day that I think the Houston Astros won the World Series. Like I was saying before, that Houston Astros World Series, Astroworld in Houston 1 year prior on that day. It's like, so, and the whole SpaceX thing, in one of his songs, I think it was The Last Rocket, or it was off the album The Last Rocket or something. He's talking about NASA in one of the songs, and they're talking about Elon Musk and Messi. The Messi video was what dropped on Halloween night, and then he was dead the next, they announced him dead next day on 11/1. And yeah, it's all synced up with the quality control music, because that's what he was under, quality control music, and that equals 111, like his name and the date, and so.
Malcolm in chat. I was just going to answer Malcolm in chat. We don't all remember them the same way, because I'll give you an example of the Mandela effect that in my memories, and I get a real good memory. With the Brian Saverly had mentioned about the Wizard of Oz, and when they were in the and when they were going to get the witch in the forest, and she sent those monkeys after them. I remember in my timeline that the Scarecrow did have a pistol, and the Tin Man did carry a pipe wrench. In my timeline, as a kid watching that, every year I used to watch that Wizard of Oz when it came out on TV every year, And I remember in my timeline that they did have those extra weapons. And so other people said they never existed, but I remember they did. So I don't know what that means, but just to answer Malcolm.
Yeah, that's the Mandela effect. Is you were in this timeline, the Bernstein Bears things.
Yep.
In the movie, right? But there's an alternate timeline. You are now in a different, like you're experiencing someone else's timeline of a version of you, because something astrologically is happening, and we don't know a lot about it because they don't teach that anymore. And that's been what the science for 10,000 years up until about 200 years ago, astrology and how people feel and how energy works and everything. And up until just recently, somehow none of that stuff applies anymore. I mean, our ancestors were doing it that way forever.
Mm-hmm.
And I think when things are lining up in certain ways, it's like the Mayan calendar is actually based more on the moon than the sun, but they are a lunar solar calendar. The lunar, like how they do their lunar cycles, is very more realistic, and that's how they did their 2012. Like they're supposed to be a merge in like a timeline merges in dimensions, and that now the people in this time of 2012, they're going to be experiencing other timelines, and things are going to change very radically, and being like weird shit's going to happen because we're merging into we're going through different timelines right now. Pluto is about to hit Aquarius.
I was actually looking into the Mayan calendar, and what I've researched with the Mayan calendars, that date, they've changed the number of days in our year and the time and all that stuff. So we don't even know what the date and time is. I mean, that could be a 5-year off from. I don't know if you've looked into that at all, but they've changed the number of days a year. The leap year, you get the extra time, the time zones, and they've messed with it so much that Mayan calendar's date, that might be a real date, but we're not sure when that date was or if it's coming or what.
It's more of an, I think, let's keep it simple. I think they were trying to tell us an age that's going to happen, because when it comes to the zodiac,
basic technology such as
it's a lot more accurate when you try to combine all these calendars together.
Mm-hmm.
You just keep track of that. From what I've been noticing is that, okay, we're coming into from age of Pisces to Aquarius. The Mayan calendar only lasted one age of time in the zodiac, which is only
like
about
you're talking about the golden age,
years.
the bronze age, that kind of thing, right?
No. The zodiac age is like every 2,000 years. So when the Mayan calendar was made, was supposedly about 2,000 years ago.
Okay.
So that's the end of the age of whatever their zodiac sign was called, which is similar to the Western one, actually. They're like, I would be considered a Scorpio in the Mayan zodiac, and I'm a Sagittarius, but I'm on the cusp. Their time's a little different than the Gregorian calendar, but their zodiacs are pretty similar. Like they're very close within their calendar. So the Mayan calendar ended when the age ended, the age of Pisces.
I'm gonna roll a couple clips here. All right.
Yeah, go right ahead, Sean.
This is a plain truth. You know that, John?
I think I heard Zach say something about that channel before. I'm high.
Yeah,
I smoke a shit ton of weed, guys. I'm high as fuck right now.
Hey, these things happen. These things happen. All right, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah. No, we're cool.
facial recognition cameras, license plate readers, smart lights, smart poles, smart cars, smart neighborhoods, smart homes, and smart appliances, all connected to wireless network. Invasive technology such as facial recognition cameras, license plate readers, smart lights, smart cars, smart neighborhoods, smart homes, and smart appliances, all connected to wireless networks and communicating with each other. So what's wrong with that? Technology is good, isn't it? All this is for your safety, security, and convenience, isn't it? Well, let me tell you, your streets are spying on you, your mobile phone is spying on you, your cities are spying on you, and the infrastructure for future lockdowns is being put into place right now. Don't be fooled. You're being set up to be tracked through your movements and through the future of your digital wallets. By handing over your data, you're handing over the ability to monitor your behaviour, which will soon be turned into a social credit score. And once the central bank digital currencies are in place, you won't get to spend your money without approval. Digital ID will soon become a reality in Australia. Many other countries are already rolling these systems out, countries like Canada, Scotland, and many others. Eventually, you won't be able to access any government or public services, and you won't be able to travel across borders or access healthcare or the internet without a digital ID. Think you won't comply? I think you will. The last 2 years were the dress rehearsal, and we fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Australians are sleepwalking into this technocratic future. And while we're sitting around scratching our chins trying to work out whether this is really happening, Australia is drifting towards a dystopian digital future.
Come check this, guys. Healing Web Part 1, starting in the upper left-hand corner. We're going to begin our search by focusing on these names: Carnegie, JP Morgan, and Rockefeller. In the 1930s, they effectively bought up all the universities and the medical industry. They controlled the WHO, the Red Cross, the USDA, the EPA, and the FDA. All these different government agencies are designed to keep us unhealthy. They're not designed to keep us healthy. Let's go over to Planned Parenthood, right? Eugenics, Julian Huxley, and Planned Parenthood. What do they all have in common, guys? Look into the founder of this organization, okay? Sterilization, why? Caudatius, the staff of Hermes. This is the medical symbol, right? You see this in hospitals. He is the god of trade, trickery, and thieves. The Department of Defense. Why are they in charge of the CDC and the National Institute of Health? And what is Agenda 21? Things that make you go, Research, guys, research.
Hey, Sean, can you put a link in for that?
Frank
that
Baum
video
is not just a...
What did you say, Glenn? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, can you put a link in chat for that second video you played with the flow chart of the Rockefellers and how they bought up all the stuff like that?
Okay.
I wanted to keep that video clip. I'll download it and just to have that. That's a great one. I didn't see that before.
Come check this, guys. Healing Web Part 1, starting in the upper left-hand corner. We're going to begin our search by focusing on these names: Carnegie, JP Morgan, and Rockefeller. In the 1930s, they effectively bought up all the universities and the medical industry. They controlled the WHO, the Red Cross, the USDA, the EPA, and the FDA. All these different government agencies are designed to keep us unhealthy. They're not designed to keep us healthy. Let's go over to Planned Parenthood, right? Eugenics, Julian Huxley, and Planned Parenthood. What do they all have in common, guys? Look into the founder of this organization, okay? Sterilization, why? Caudatius, the staff of Hermes. This is the medical symbol, right? You see this in hospitals. He is the god of trade, trickery, and thieves. The Department of Defense. Why are they in charge of the CDC and the National Institute of Health? And what is Agenda 21? Things that make you go, Research, guys, research.
Frank Baum is not just a mere story. What is Oz a symbol for? Ounces. What is measured in ounces? Gold. What is the yellow brick road? Bricks or ingot bars of gold. The character known as the straw man represents that fictitious, all caps, legal fiction, a person the federal US government created with the same spelling as your birth name. Remember what the straw man wanted from the Wizard of Oz? A brain? No juristic, legal fiction, paper corporation has a brain because he or she has no breath of life. What did the straw man get in place of a brain? A certificate, a birth certificate for a new legal creation. He was proud of his new legal status, and all the other legalisms he was granted. Now he becomes the epitome of the brainless sack of straw who was given a certificate in place of a grain of common sense. Now, what about the Tin Man? Does taxpayer, T-I-N, bring anything to mind? The poor Tin Man just stood there, mindlessly doing his work until his body literally seized up and stopped functioning. He worked himself because he had no heart or soul. He's the heartless and emotionless creature, robotically carrying out
United Nations Agenda 21 Sustainable Development. It is the inventory and control plan.
Hey, Sean,
Inventory
can you
and
pause it for
control
a
of
second?
all land, all water, all minerals.
Yeah, I'm gonna I've been meaning to do the same. It's actually 4:30.
Yep.
6 here, so yeah.
It's 3:30. I'm about to crash. Like,
Yeah, nice talking to you, Truth Vibration. I like to learn a lot of stuff like that,
hey, come on the show, man. I would love for you to come on the show, and definitely Sean and anybody else that's listened. And it can be more than just coming on the show. We can make a little video skit. That's what Malvatine and I are doing. That's comedic, and we want to use that as a means of using comedic values to get people to research things. So, or make fun of pop news culture. That's kind of what we do. And if you want to be a guest on the show, you can do some acting too.
Wow. Well, thanks. Sounds good.
Yeah, everything's on my emails on my channel and everything. So
Can you put a link in to your channel in the chat there so I can click it and subscribe and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't have yours.
Otherwise, you can just type in my name.
Thanks, Sean. I did get the link Sean just put out. I just saved that one, Sean. That's a great video you got there.
Let me get a copy of my last video.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, sir.
Nope. Give me a second here. I smoked a good amount of marijuana. And I have not smoked much weed in a long time, guys. But I feel pretty good.
Wear a mask if you want to, a mask behind. You really don't need to cover your face with a diaper all the freaking time. Say, wear a mask if you want to, you can wear it when you drive. You can act like your mask will save the whole world.
I got your
Common sense behind. Mask, vaccine, not for me. You can go where you want to because masks are normalized. They react and attack when they don't see a mask and their tempers start to rise. You can mask if you want to, though you're healthy and so am I. You can wear PPE from your head to your feet, but the virus will survive. You say, wear a mask, Nora is out of control. Wear a mask, doing it for the Lord.
Good find on the video, Sean. That's a good one. Talking heads, I like that.
Wear a mask, everybody's wearing a mask. Your safety mask, need a safety mask. Oh, safety mask, get a safety mask. C-19. Wear the mask if you want to, my immune system is fine. Even if you use it every day and never lose it, the odds are you'll be just fine. Put on the mask if you want to, but don't ask me where is mine. Cause I don't wear a mask, and since I don't mask, just stay 6 feet behind. Wear the mask, symbolize your control. Wear the mask, regurgitate what you're told. Wear the mask, put a piece of cloth on your face. Wear the mask, savior of the whole human race. It's a safety mask, my safety mask. Oh, safety mask, my safety mask.
Hey, Sean, I put a song and a link in private chat. Play that next song for Voynich. In private chat, I put a link for a video. You won't get copyright strike, but it's a good song, and Voynich likes it.
Hey there, friends, family, and loved ones all. Well, I've been waiting for this day to happen and just showed up in my Facebook here, and this is awesome. It's in...
There's a song I put in here for Voynich, Sean. I don't know if you've heard this one I put in here. It's a good one. Good one.
Say I look like a dog.
Yep, that's it.
I'm in bed. Say I look like a dog. That's not very nice. You call me a fool. Say I look like a dog.
Sean, did you like that song? Am I muted? Uh-oh.
Stop him! You tell me you're mad, say you smell like a poo. That's not very nice. And then you call me a fool. Right to my face. You call me a fool. Right to my face. That's not very nice. And then you tell me you're mad. You say I look like a pig. You tell me you're mad. Say I look like a pig. That's not very nice. You call me a pig. You call me a pig. You call me a pig. Scary. Then you call me a pig. I heard you call me a pig. I saw you call me a pig. Scary. I heard you call me a pig.
That's Voynich favorite song. Did you like that song, Sean? Oh, Sean's muted. Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I'm muted. Sorry about that.
Oh.
I get the feeling that everybody here right now is probably in the UK or in Europe, because anyone up at this time, because it's about to be 4:44 here. So
Yeah, same here. Yep. I actually just woke up. You're going to bed. I'm just waking up, man.
that's crazy. Why? What? Oh, you're just getting up. Wow, that's wild.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're-
I just take naps at night. I was on Christos' stream for a long time, and I fell asleep during it with my headset on, talking to Christos, and he had a lot of people on there last night.
Yeah, he did. He did.
It was a great stream. Yeah, we were talking to that Max. He does remote viewing. I thought he was very knowledgeable. Max was.
He sure is.
Yep.
Very interesting individual.
Yeah, Voynich in Holland. Yeah. So right now, Voynich is up eating breakfast right now. It's like probably 10 o'clock in the morning where he is, 9 or 10.
Yeah, I know he's on a much different timeline. But yeah, I don't think I really get said bye to Truth Vibration. So if you're still there, bro, my bad. But much love. Everyone is just like, it's kind of like I talk to everybody so often that I'm pretty sure I just talked to you a week ago, man. So
Yeah, yep, definitely. I try to make
So,
as
yeah.
many streams as I can. We have a pretty good community, I think.
yeah, man. I think
We
so
have
too.
of truthers, and I get a little bit of truth out of I try to figure out what's going on. Like I liked his I like the vibrations, truth vibrations there of his theories about Gematria and stuff. That was pretty good stuff, and his timeline theory.
Yeah, it is interesting. Everyone's got a theory, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if we'd ever find the truth out. You know.
This dude's pretty cool too.
Cole, he's my miracle child.
Wow, every time, man.
So how does your
Every time.
miracle child get?
Terrible, man. That they do that. That's so evil.
That was a weird shaped guitar, huh, Sean? Is that a weird shape or?
What's that now?
That shape of the guitar was a weird shape, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's interesting, right?
Yeah, it was like different acoustics to it. That was crazy.
Introducing the
Oh, did you take your link down, Sean, for the stream? It used to be pinned, and now it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay. No,
Yeah, I
it's
have
not.
it pinned in the chat, I think. Hold
Yeah,
on, let me see.
no, it's not there anymore. I was asking Voy if he'd come in.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
Okay. I just clicked the other link to see if that was the link, and it brought me to another website.
Dude, it's freaking pouring here. It's crazy. Heavily,
really?
it's pouring rain.
Are you close to Niagara Falls at all?
If Fort Lauderdale is close to Niagara Falls, then I guess I wouldn't.
Oh, you're
I wouldn't.
with my brother's in Fort Lauderdale. What? You're right down with my brother. Okay.
I think you mentioned that, man. I think you. Yeah, at one point before.
Oh, I got confused because I talked to a lot of people are from Canada, and I figured you were up in Canada with them.
Yeah, I feel like you might have told me that in the past when I've talked to you.
Yep.
But let me see something here. Yeah,
the
so
price.
I forget like exactly what you can and can't play, kind of, sort of, but.
Voynich is a pro, and I think, like I know with videos, you have to put a watermark in the video before you play it, so they know it's not a copyright. There's something like that goes on. Do you know that? There's some kind of program you use, and you can put a watermark in the video, and that way you can play the video without getting a copyright strike. I know that's one way around a lot of this copyright stuff. I don't know how to do it though. Yeah, Florida. In Florida, it's crazy down there. The price of real estate's gone through the roof because of DeSantis. Everyone likes him, and he's not letting the controls go down there, right?
Who? Oh, DeSantis?
Yeah. In Florida, he controls
Yeah.
Florida's.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is he was when that whole condo thing happened, when the condos fell in Surfside. I'm sure you saw that, right?
Yep.
So it happened on his 9-month and 11th day of his age. So like 9/11, and on the news, if you watch the coverage, there was one part where they showed a room that had a 9/11 poster in it, and it had it was like torn in half. It like made no sense because like the building was exposed. I mean, I guess it could make sense, but it was just the weirdest thing, man. That whole condo thing was super crazy, man.
Yeah. I agree.
And I had a video up on my other channel, but I don't know if it's still on there or not. But I'd have to check. But
And you know what else I think that happens, Sean, is when these red states like Texas and Florida, they go against the narrative, they use the weather modification, and they give them ice storms, they give them hurricanes and floods, and make it a disaster. Oh, you want to play with us, right? And they control it and do that to these other states. I think they actually control the weather, and they do that to knock them down.
yeah, it makes sense.
Yep. You wouldn't believe the technology they have. Oh, no link. Voynich can't get the link. I don't know why. And I can't put a link up there.
All you gotta do.
Pin it up top with the blue box. Like I clicked the blue box you had pinned.
All you gotta do is here. Hold up. My bad. I'm slow.
There it is. Okay.
But yeah, I'm not sure what exactly I can not play. So this is where this guy first. This is where this guy first got this.
Phone charging slowly? This is the fastest phone charger on the...
What's that? Commercial? Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, that's just no. That's a regular guitar there. How come the other one looked weird?
Yeah, the other one was a different one, I know. But so yeah, I'm curious to know. I forget how it all gotten hit with a certain copy be bullshit before, I think, in the past, but it's been a long time. But yeah.
Do you go down to Miami from where you are? Do you go to Miami at all and visit down there?
Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, it's not that far.
Okay.
And that's
Yeah,
where
oh,
I
no, it's like
went for New Year's too, because my family, my cousin's in Miami, so. And I actually have some other cousins that live in Miami too, but I haven't talked to them in years. Yep. Anyway, all right.
okay. I just hey boy. I just
What up?
I just put a pretty good song in here that's one of my favorites in private chat, and you can play that. I got it off. It's off of YouTube, and it's just a two person band with acoustic, and it's one of my favorite songs. And I didn't know if you want to play that. But Voynich, first of all, how do you stop copyright infringement? Like with videos, you put a watermark in it, correct? Wait a minute, StreamYard. You might be muted, Void.
Mic check. Testes.
Yep, I hear you, Sean.
Testes.
Oh. I hear him. There's Void.
Hello.
Hey. How do you Voynich, you play a lot of music and you watch out you don't get copyright striked. How do you get away with doing that and not getting copyright striked? What's the secret?
Yeah, the selection. It's the selection. Select the right version of the song. Don't never play Vivo. Anything that says Vivo, you shouldn't play. And yeah, just look at what. Well, the music that I play is usually not mainstream, so it's usually not so heavily copyrighted, or it's only copyrighted in a couple of countries, and so they will not hit you hard when that happens. But like if you want to play some #1 hit, you know you're gonna get a strike. You want to play something of the Eagles or what's it called, the Eagles now.
Yep. What about with videos? Danny Smurfagirl told me that you have to get a program and put a watermark on a video you show. Do you know about that?
No.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
Yeah, she was showing because she does movie nights and stuff, and she was telling me how she can play a movie on the stream, but if she puts a program, puts a watermark on the program that shows it's being streamed, she owns the video, and that way you can show it on a different screen.
Yeah.
It's pretty complicated, this stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then and I think no matter what you do, anyways, if they want to give you a strike, they're going to give you a strike.
That's my experience. Yeah.
I know you've been through a lot of them, right?
Yeah.
I put a song.
They'll even strike a private video, and not that was a crazy video or anything. There was just a private video.
Right. That you make yourself, right?
Yeah, just a video that I made on that I just set on private, and there was nothing weird in that video. I think it was just a stream, and I just got a strike for that. You know, it's like, huh? But it's on private.
Mm-hmm. I put a video in private chat, Voynich. If click on that and see if that one would play without Sean getting striked. It's one of my favorite songs, and the girl's a pretty girl too in there that sings it. Well, a pretty woman. She's not a girl, but can you go into private chat and click the link just to see if that video you think that would play all right or not? I think you'd like this song too, Voy.
Yeah, Sade, right?
Yep.
Smooth operator. Now, see, I think this will get copyrighted because it's so professionally made.
It's just two people, and I think they're in Florida. Just a guy and a girl.
Yeah.
But if you think don't play it, if you think he's going to get striked, it's only got It's got 776 views.
And it can also be, sometimes there's people doing karaoke and they do it so well that they get strikes too.
Oh, okay. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I cannot. I don't know.
So I still have a bunch of comments left over from my 92-hour stream, and so hold on a second here.
But it's more or less like that. It's like that they strike you if they want to strike you. That's my experience.
If you're under the radar, if you're a target, they're going to get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know about this? That movie Deja Vu?
Yep.
I mean Manchurian Candidate, my bad.
I know that movie, yeah. About sleepers, right? About sleeper cells.
Well, as far as because I always bring up how in Angels and Demons it shows the Jesuits at CERN, and that was the movie that came after the Da Vinci Code before Inferno. It was the second one out of three. But I mentioned how in Deja Vu, which was also a Denzel movie, it showed like a supercomputer kind of a thing. I can't remember if it was at CERN or not. I don't think it was, but it was like some type of like D-Wave kind of machine, So in terms of the Mandela and so-called Mandela, Mandala, whatever you want to call it, the quantum effect, Some people hate that word, but yeah, there were so many comments from this fucking chat because it was 92 hours that
Yep.
I lost like a ton of them, like a couple hundred probably, but I have like 100 of them. So
Yeah, that opened you up. If they type anything they don't like in that chat, then they take it down, Sean, right?
Yeah.
what? Oh no, they won't keep up a 92-hour stream because I don't know, it just won't process or something. Probably.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's how it works.
Have you ever tried to do a long stream before? No?
No, but it's like only 12 hours minus 5 minutes are saved. That's how it works. 11 hours, 55 minutes.
For the first almost 24 hours, I was pretty much just like streaming because I was tweaking StreamYard and YouTube and trying to just learn the ins and outs of it. But I wouldn't say I learned very much, but it's all good. I'm a little better with it now in general.
Are you going on to Z's channel today, Sean? That's what I thought. I heard you say you
I was gonna, but considering how late it is now, I mean, probably not.
Right.
I'll push it off to another time. It's all good. But I just want to know, like, because I'm kind of inquiring in my own head why that whole Astros thing was going on, because I feel like it's synced up in some way to a kind of like paperclip 2.0 type of scenario. Since the CV919 just kind of ended, and there's a lot of people in the, in pharma that are, probably have a target over their head. Oh yeah, check this out, right? So when I was doing the stream, it was 131, a few days ago, and I hit 301 subs, and but I noticed when I hit 300, I was at the 1 day and 13 hour mark, like 113, and the likes were stuck at 33,
Really?
And what do you call it? When I went to type it, I went to enter, and then there was here. Let me see if it's still here. No, I guess not. Basically, it was like 111 figures. Me typing this out, this comment right here was like 111 figures, like 3 ones. I was like, oh my gosh, come on. Right as I pressed enter, I saw it with my peripheral vision. But anyway, so yeah, man.
Yeah, so it's all.
I didn't plan to stay up this late at all.
It's all about the numbers, Gematria, right, Sean?
Yeah, I'm taking a step back, but it is all number. Yeah, I got it. All is number. I mean, as what's his name would say, out of the well, it's in the Bible too, actually. But the Greek isosophy. Well, Gematria is also known as Greek isosophy. I'm trying to remember who was the guy who coined the name isosophy.
Like an isosceles triangle, like that?
No, isosophy. Like ISOP.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I can't remember how to spell it. Isopsophy, I think it is actually. It's like ISPOP. I mean, wait. I gotta look it up actually. That's a hard one to spell. Isosophy? Yeah, that's a tongue twister there. And it's 5 a.m. 5 a.m., man. I should be going to bed,
Me and Voya, why awake now, man? I just finished my first cup of coffee. Voice getting ready, planning his lunch out over there.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, it was basically just me and Ganja Grower for a while, and Jen, and Abman,
Well, you're not going to do anything today because it's pouring rain down there, right?
It's still pouring. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what they're dumping on us right now, or if it's just natural. I'm not sure.
I went
I
down
don't know
to
what's
visit
real anymore.
I went down to visit my brother down in Fort Lauderdale, and we went out to some bars, drinking beers and shit. And we were in there drinking, and we're leaving, and we were pretty lit up. And the bars down there are crazy, man. They go all night long. And he's driving us back to his house, and he got pulled over by the police for erratic driving. He's always been like a lead foot. And so, you know, he got out of the car, made him get out of the car and shit. And the cop told him, you know, why don't you get out and drive your brother home? He's had a few too many to drink. And I'm thinking to myself, holy shit, man, I've had a few too to drink. You know what I mean? So I thought he was trying to set me up to arrest me for drinking and driving, but he let me drive away, drive him home. And I was pretty lit up, man. So the police down there are totally different than they are around where I live. I don't think they care about the alcohol, huh, Sean, down there too much?
No, I mean, it's Florida, man, you know. I don't really drink much anyway. I don't really drink so much, but every once in a while, every blue moon. But yeah.
Well, down there you had these drive-through liquor stores. They make you drinks, and like you go into a Dunkin' Donuts or a Starbucks. They hand you a mixed drink right to your window. Happy Jack's Liquors. You drive right through, and they mix up a drink and hand it to you, and you drive away.
It is true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's crazy, huh?
That wouldn't be possible here.
No, not here.
Certainly not be possible.
They wouldn't do that here either. But when you go to Florida, you can drive through it's like a coffee place where you drive through and get a cup of coffee to go. They mix cocktails. You tell them what you want. They'll mix it up and hand it to you, the driver. You pay them and drive away and drink your cocktail. It's crazy, man.
I might not play this. I just want to see what it is really quick. So hold on.
Greece, I think, Mediterranean, where they took these photos today. That's a real photo of a hologram of a plane. I've been saying for years. I've been in geoengineering since 2005, and over the past few years, I've been saying using drones, and they seed the clouds, and then they activate with lasers. And the drones you see in the sky are the seeds they're playing in the sky, and then they'll just activate the seeds they want to use, and then they'll steer them around. But check these photos out, and there's a video to go with it of showing in this video, which I'm just going to show you the photographs to do the highlights. But again, we see planes without heads on them. We see them just stopping in the middle of the sky. What is that? Oh, huge temper variant or something like that. And then we got the DNA clouds, I call them, where they turn into strands, and all of a sudden, within very short periods of time, within an hour, they can have the whole sky covered. It used to take a day. And here you see there's headless planes. They look like holograms, folks. See that little light right there? All right, now check this out. This is so cool. I'm so glad I found this. Thank you for who's ever putting this together. They used a P900 or P1000 to do this, and watch the whole video. But see, like on a green screen, how they mark. Let me show you. So all they do is sit in front of a green screen, and they just stick whatever image they want behind. And that's what the whole technology, we don't know what's true anymore, what's a lie, because they can fake everything. But this is also what they're doing in the sky. It's just a blue screen, not a green screen. So let's go back to these amazing pictures. So you see these dots here are reference points. See, there's not a dot on this engine, but there's 2 here, 4 here. Again, the images. Here's the holographic plane, and here's the shadow of the holographic plane and the clouds behind it, which is very interesting. Again, planes are disappearing. You can't see them. I see them fly over without any planes in front of them. Just like looks like a little nose or something, but there's just all in the sky. You're going to see this now that you're looking for all these skies. And then this is one of their scalar waves. You see that this isn't a DNA one. This is a scalar wave. This is what they use for mind control communications, getting in people's heads, controlling thought process. And you notice in the background, there's a haze. That's the ionosphere they bounce it off of. And then they can activate the seeds in here. And you see this one starting to deploy out of the tail right here this way. Very sophisticated. You see there's 2 more, 3 more about to be deployed. Every day this is going on all around the world today. And here you see more of these patterns here. They're breaking off very specific patterns. And again, they use Doppler radar, and then it's filled with aluminum. And so they can steer the clouds, steer the seeds, activate through impulse the seeds to do whatever they want as far as doing the clouds. And you can see how this picture of the smoke is pretty clear, but you see it's like Alaska, but you can't really see it. It's fading away. And also, that was an interesting shot. Look on the nose cone. Is that Alaska air with a sonar on the nose? And again, watch the 12-minute video that I'll attach here, because it's very telltale. But we see this all the time and how they're spraying the skies and why they're doing it. But they're doing it through holograms, and they're doing it through seeding the clouds. And then when the clouds are seeded, they simply, and that's what they see with these drones and these holograms. And they put the holograms up here, I think they're planes. And then the seeds are activated with lasers from the ground, and they steer the weather where they want. That's my take on it after 15 years or 20 years and 2 books on geoengineering. So I'll finish with playing this video right at where the point that just really got me here is. Here you see the plane. This guy's clicking in with his P900. It's amazing he can capture the shot so well with that intensive plane movement and staying on it. You see the flash of light, you see them flashing light on the nose, and notice the sun is behind them. So why would they be flashing on the underside if the sun is behind them? And then there's the sunlight that's coming from in front of them now. So you see the light on the hologram affecting different. Now you got light on the front again, and then you're going to see it right up here. It's going to start to disappear. Again, there's no details. There should be details on that plane. Should be able to see the markings, even the register number. All right, so one last shot here, and just a little more of the lighting. Again, you see the lighting on the front, so the sun's in the front if it's flying during the daytime, right? Sun's on the side now. Now the sun is lit up the back wings. How did the back wings get lit up? And now notice the plane fading away. There's no details, windows. There's no call signs, call letters. The tail kind of looks like definitely a hologram. And then look at the different coloring on the wings. One wing's black, the other one's kind of covered up. And then the engines are completely black. I mean, the sun should be shining in them as well. So again, this is just absolute proof this is a hologram. And if anyone's doubting the veracity of what I'm speaking to, I mean, this is back in 1996 or 95, 96, when they formed the U.S. military, U.S. Air Force in Colorado. Owning the weather by 2025 was their objective. Weather is a force multiplier, owning the weather. Yet in my books, which is free on a plane truth, is my books on geoengineering. This one I just released. They're all my free books. I'm releasing number 13 soon, but so this is PDF, Bye Blue Sky. I got black and white copies and color for you if you want. But it's through a pictorial so people can get a better understanding. And then the other book I have, these are my books all free for you. Is Geoengineering, aka Chemtrails, Humanity's Sixth Great Extinction Event. I wrote this in 2017. So please get one of the copies, share it with everybody, speak up. There is, we have to change and deal with the situations that are coming at us. And what you can change with the sky painting going on, it's been going on for a long time, is be healthy, build your immune system, grow your own food, even grow it in a greenhouse, because all the smart dust and all the chemicals and barium and strontium and all that I relate to in this book are all getting in the food supplies. And look at CRISPR technology, CRISPR, which is turning off and turning on plants. And this is through the aerosol spraying. So stopping the aerosol spraying is critical, but that's not going to be done easily. But awareness is always the first step. So please read my book, share it with all. Thank you all, and share this. This is huge news in the truth community on geoengineering. But don't share with Dane because he won't get it. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yep.
Invasive technology such as facial recognition cameras.
So the chemicals are already in the sky, and they're just activating them via laser, and they're shooting a hologram in front of the laser.
Right, to make it look like jets are putting the chemicals up there.
Yeah.
Yep. That's good theory. Good theory. I don't know how do they get the chemicals in the sky? That's the question I got. Right. But I mean, they check a boat over here, boy. I've pulled my truck over coming from work, and it's like a TikTok. Just the trails are this way and that way. It's bad. It's bad, man. They're really ramping it up too. And I don't know if that's what's making everyone sick or what the frig's going on with it.
Yeah. But there must be like actual spraying airplanes too. It's not.
Yeah, definitely.
Because
I'm seeing
what I see there is quite convincing. A video, quite convincing theory, and I wouldn't call it evidence, but it really hints to it. Like, he makes good points on it being a hologram. But then again, that doesn't exclude actual spraying planes, right?
Right.
That also happens.
And what's weird, boy, is like I try to tell people about it and stuff, and they don't even care. People don't even care when they won't look at the sky. Like they think like in the old days of the barnstorming days of the 40s and 50s, they think that they're putting smoke out of a plane like it's a show, and they don't even understand that what they're doing up there with the sky, man.
Yeah.
And they don't care. They're looking down at their cell phones, and they don't even want to look at the sky or look at what's going on up there.
Yeah, I remember this one reaction that I got. My mom, she said, "Oh, it makes me think of the old days. Gives me a nostalgic feeling." I said, "What, chemtrails?" She said, "Yeah." I don't even know what to say to that, dude.
Because you're so far more advanced now of those, right, boy?
Oh, dude, I don't know what to say. I mean, how can you come up with such a reaction? Look at the chemtrails. Oh, yeah, it makes me think of the old days.
Yeah, exactly.
How?
And what's weird, boy, if you start going back, like I go back to see when I started seeing chemtrails, they're airbrushing them or they're adding them to the old movies to make it look like it was always like that.
Yeah.
The powers that be, man, they are so sophisticated. Like, so you'll always think they were there,
Yeah, it's a disgusting realm. It's a disgusting realm.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much closer to hell than to heaven.
And like Jesus said that Satan controls the realm we're in right here. He can't control this realm, so we're just stuck in this realm.
Yeah.
And as far as the people that are awake, I don't know if we're the watchers, but what do you think, Voy? Why are we allowed to be the ones that are awake and see what really goes on?
I don't know, dude.
You know what I mean?
Know.
What's your
Sometimes
best guess?
I get that idea too. But then again, I think there's more than just the select watchers that or than the what do they call it, the 144,000.
Yeah.
Look at how selfish these people are. Look at this comment I got pinned on the fucking screen.
Yeah. Wow. It's Mark.
Yeah, drink a 5-hour energy. Yeah. But yeah. Whether the 144 voidage, that is that 144 angels that went against God and are imprisoned here on this earth?
No, that's different. No,
that's different.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 144,000, I think those are the witnesses, right? That's also what this whole Jehovah's Witness religion is built around.
Yep.
To belong to the 144,000 witnesses. So that would be the same as a watcher, right? As you described it.
Okay.
But if you do the math on that, it would be like 1 in 50,000 people, which would make sense in a way. But I don't think that those are the only ones that get to go beyond it or whatever, because that would be so cruel, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so.
No, are you seeing a lot of sickness where you are over there, Voy, in the hospitals?
Well,
and stuff?
I see these ambulances drive by daily.
Mm-hmm. Our hospitals here are full. Everyone's sick, and now I'm hearing a lot of
Yesterday, there was the ambulance guys in the supermarket came to pick somebody up that fell to the floor, and I walked outside, and this mother and her son came walking up to the scene, and the son asked, like, "Oh, Mom, why is that man on the stretcher?" And so she said, "I don't know. Maybe if he's young, maybe he fell down." And I just looked at the mother and the child. But I passed by and I said, "Or he's been jabbed. He's probably been jabbed." And she stood still, and I think she looked at me, but I just continued to walk on straight ahead with my face forward. I was like, "Yeah, come on."
Yeah. Yeah, you can't tell people what they don't want to hear. Yep. I've given up trying to wake anybody up out there, They either get it or they don't,
Yeah.
I
But of course,
try
they're going to feel insulted, and they're going to feel, because, I mean, imagine that, dude. Imagine these people running around trying to save these people. They know they know what's up, and they probably also got the jab, and they're just wait,
All right, we wanna. I mean, at least use better terms that aren't. But have you guys seen this clip before or no?
I think I have.
I haven't.
I'm gonna roll short. Wait, why is it?
Into believing that they share a common. For centuries, man has been conned into believing that they share a common ancestor with apes, and that they live on a spinning ball, flying through
Kind of sounds like Morgan Freeman, but yeah.
infinite space at speeds that no human can even fathom. Somehow, this belief system has taken hold with the majority of humanity, although there is no proof for any of these things whatsoever. The verifiable fact is that the earth underneath our feet is a level and motionless plane. Currently, people are beginning to understand this fact, despite a lifetime of brainwashing from agenda-driven public education and media propaganda. But even with the Great Awakening taking place, the people of this world have their work cut out for them. Those that wish to dominate every aspect of this reality continue to wield unthinkable power, and they try their best to keep humanity shrouded in darkness, although truth seekers continue to put the puzzle together, one piece at a time. But with each hidden truth that has been brought to light, there are 100 more profound truths that remain unknown, waiting to be discovered. Over the past 2 decades, as countless webs of deception have been untangled, and our self-appointed elite overlords have desperately tried to maintain control by creating and pushing false narratives to distract and divide the population, people have been waking up to our fabricated reality in record numbers. This has caused the parasitic establishment to become frenzied and unpredictable, taking bold steps to shut down the growing movement against them, while implementing new ways of controlling every aspect of society. Although causing fear through the use of a contrived viral threat and imposing mandatory lockdowns has been effective to a certain extent, these endeavors have also backfired. Because of the amount of free time on people's hands to look at things and do research, more people have been exposed to uncommon truths than ever before. And for now, the Great Awakening continues. People are becoming aware of the massive pedophile rings consisting of major politicians, top officials, Hollywood executives, and celebrities. They are waking up to the fact that transgenders are hidden and sprinkled throughout every major industry in the world, including but not limited to the realms of politics, fashion, music, and movies. The masses are learning that they're being poisoned through their food, their water, and the medicines and vaccines they are given by their medical professionals. They are being
The editing and shit is so dramatic and ridiculous, but
conditioned, mind-controlled, and brainwashed by the mainstream media. They are being made targets of weaponized airwaves, chemtrails, and weather manipulation. Made victims of psychological warfare, taxation, a debt-based economic system, propaganda, fear-mongering, for-profit wars, eugenics, false flag attacks, staged events, bread and circus distractions, divide and conquer strategies, legal name fraud, and more. Humanity has been completely inundated with lies, from the history they are taught to the shape of the world that they spend their entire lives living on. The theories of evolution, the Big Bang, heliocentrism, gravity, relativity, outer space, etc. All lies that have been carefully arranged to remove God from the minds of men, women, and children everywhere, and sever any spiritual connections that one might have to the Almighty Creator. But now, with the emergence of the Flat Earth movement and many other truth seekers in all different areas of this matrix, many people are finally beginning to understand this and realize that humans were indeed created, that Earth and everything on it was intelligently designed. People were never meant to know these things because this knowledge threatens the establishment and the ridiculous way of life that they enforce upon the masses. The more that people continue waking up and learning the sometimes beautiful and sometimes sinister truths of the world, the more chaos and pandemonium we're going to see in their last-ditch effort to maintain enough dominion for just long enough to see the one world order fully realized. Once the one world order is initiated, I'm afraid it will be too late for mankind to ever see any form of freedom ever again. Don't let it become too late. Keep seeking the truth and keep spreading awareness while you still can. There's a storm coming, and you must prepare yourself and everyone you know that's willing to listen, and take a stand when the time comes. That time is coming sooner than you think. Don't take my words lightly. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes. For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the powers of this dark world, and against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms. This has been ODD TV. Kill the programming and never sleep again.
Good show. Good clip, Sean. And Malcolm, you're right. I didn't think I'd ever see this, but a couple of ladies in my office are now, that were big on the you know what, are now wishing they never took it because they're sick. So, yep, and it's starting to come out, boy. That might be their downfall when they finally figure out that that was all by design, you know.
Well, that is the next phase, right? That is the next phase. Like these people, they have nothing left. Once they realize they don't have much years left, you know, they're gone. So these people are willing to risk a lot.
Yeah,
So,
right.
So, and that's gonna be the tipping point. Once people realize that, you're gonna go anyway, sooner or later. So,
and I think the people that took it are really
mistake?
the big TV watchers. I think, boy, they
Yeah.
got MK Ultra. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think do you watch TV? I don't watch TV. Do you?
No. I ditched that thing like 10 years ago, and before that too. And then I ditched it, and then I then I did it in the house again. Then I started watching again, but a year later or so, 2 years later, I ditched it again, and that is like 10 or 11 years ago. So.
Right. How about you, Sean? Do you watch it? Sean, you might be muted again, I think. Let me see. Let me check StreamYard.
No, he is muted. Yeah.
Oh.
What happened? My bad.
Do you watch TV at all, Sean?
Barely lately, man, barely. Every now and then, but I don't even sit down to watch it. It'll just be like if I'm doing something like dishes maybe or something,
That's what I do. My wife has that on up in the kitchen when she's doing dishes or cooking or something. She'll watch one of those court TV shows or something like that, But yeah, I don't watch that crap at all. I don't watch any of that garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a lot on the internet that's just as bad or worse. So
Mm-hmm. But they get this Dr. Drew and Dr. John Campbell on YouTube. They've been coming out with a lot of doctor guests that are knocking it down now, and they're leaving them
they're
alone.
all
They're not.
shows, though, I mean, at least Dr. Drew and all them are pushing pretty obvious shit. So they're still pushing they never said that,
Yeah, they have the
Never said
narratives, but
not
you can, if you look between the lines,
they
you can
never
see
said
what's.
not to get the thing. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine that. You're censored. You can't say a word, boy. That's where we're down to these days. You can't say a word, or you're censored.
No, it's already beyond that. It's already beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna get even worse. So.
Do you think they'll actually pull off the digital currency, or you think people are pushing back?
Yeah, no, the digital currency will come as soon as possible. ASAP, dude.
Really?
Yeah. And I don't know if it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna take over, but I think it's gonna settle. At least for a while.
Even after that scandal they just had with the ETF scandal, where that digital currency went bankrupt and everybody lost their money, you think they can still push that through?
Yeah, or they will.
Yeah. I wouldn't buy into any of that shit.
Yeah.
Even with Bitcoin, I wouldn't buy any Bitcoin. Would you?
In the old days, I would have, but
oh,
not
definitely,
now.
yeah. When it was pennies on the dollar, yeah. How's the weather over there, boy?
It's starting to clear up. It's not as gray as it was.
Is it warm or cold?
Nah, it's about 10 degrees, I think, 7 degrees. So that's for you, that's 40, 47.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not too bad.
We just went through a freeze. Like my swimming pool, I got a swimming pool in my backyard, and it wasn't frozen. Then this Arctic blast came in. It went to minus 14 last night.
I heard so, dude. That's
and my
crazy
pool,
in Fahrenheit.
I've never seen this, but my pool, it instantly froze white ice. It's like usually it takes time to freeze like that,
Yeah, but that's like very cold, dude. All of a sudden.
Right.
Yeah, so Malcolm Sheen is talking about people already fighting back against the 50-minute neighborhoods. Good thing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think it's too late for any of this stuff now, boy. They've got it, you know.
It's supposed to be background music, or are we supposed to stop talking?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a little loud. Yeah. There you go.
No, but about these 50-minute neighborhoods.
Taking down the barriers. Where's Malcolm Sheen at? Is he in the UK?
Yeah.
I'm just trolling you.
Yeah. Are you reading the chat at all, Sean?
Yeah, pretty interesting comments here.
Yeah, he's taken down, and I liked what they did in Italy with the restaurants, where they just said, "Screw you." They didn't go in the restaurants with the masks or any of their shit, and sat down in the square and had their picnics out there. That was good. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no matter what you do, you get these tyrants in charge, and there's no way to get rid of them. Even if they don't get the vote, they're in anyways. So you have no vote, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know, we shouldn't. I mean, we all know that there's scum liars at least, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's all these other things that we know about them. So, you know, it's pretty easy. You know, you shouldn't let that kind of perverted people rule over you. It's pretty easy. You know, it's pretty easy as a rule. And I don't know why people still keep on fucking up. But you know, you should. There's prisons for these people. That's why there's prisons. You know, because they will not function. They will always be dysfunctional. There's institutes for these people.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people have. It's interesting because when I take into consideration that only maybe a dozen years ago I was eating McDonald's, so you know, maybe a little bit more than that, but around there, maybe a baker's dozen. But I'm 30, and I know when I was a teenager, I was eating plenty of that shit. And even nowadays, I'll still have Ben and Jerry's once in a while, you know. So it's like I'm not perfect, but I won't eat McDonald's. But
yeah.
There's something
you're
gotta
vegan,
not do, man.
Right, Sean. You're a vegan, right?
No, not even. I mean, I've done it before. I've gone vegan before, but no, I'm not even that strict lately, man. I'm kind of just relaxed. It's just there's certain things I just won't eat, though. You know, like things that I know are gonna really cause immediate damage. You know, especially like things that have metals in them. You know, and you can read it in the ingredients. That's why I just tell people just read the ingredients, and you'll be better off. If you don't read ingredients of what you eat, that's a red flag number one. It goes for everything too. Anything you put on yourself, in yourself, around yourself, anywhere near yourself. You know, it's bad enough that there's so many toxic things just in the day to day. You know, like you know, household chemicals and just all that kind of shit, and just in general the shit they're spraying and what's in the food and water. So no point in making it worse, obviously.
Right. And now the soil is so screwed up you can't grow nothing on it because of the shit they're putting out there. So even if you had a greenhouse, you'd have to find some soil that's not contaminated, and then you got to find the seeds that are what do they call those seeds that are not GMO seeds, right? Like virgin seeds.
Hey guys, I'm gonna drop. I can stand the background music and the hypnotic visuals. I can't stand that. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna drop. Bye.
It's all good, boys. Much love, man. Yeah, I didn't even know how long I was gonna go for.
Yeah, that's okay. You want to end the stream? You can end it, Sean. That's cool, man. You've stayed on long.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It is pretty late, but yeah, I don't want to use all my stream hours. So, And yeah, it's about to be 6 a.m. here, so
Yeah.
pretty good.
Same here. Yep. Well, thanks for
But
having me on, buddy. Yep.
you too, man. I appreciate you coming on. So
Night
I'm
all.
sure I will I'll try to keep doing this every Saturday, and I'm gonna try to start streaming more than just Saturday. So yeah, I'm working on it. So much love to y'all. I didn't even realize you dropped out there, Glenn and Boy and Malcolm. Taking it. Huh. Interesting. Yep, that's true, Vivid. That's the agenda. That is the goal. Alrighty then. So where are we at? 6.5 hours. Good stuff. Maybe I'll just play one more song. Yeah, I'm fucking laughing at this fucking comment, Tommy. It's good stuff, bro. Well, it's been real. And I had no plans to go this long. That's for sure. But from one government-owned channel to you at home. Mission reading the comments here. God of all media is apparently my papa. Comical, if I may say so. But anyway, okay, y'all. It's been real. Much love. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And all that good stuff. If anybody fell asleep with the laptop on, I'd recommend you close it. Might be in your best interest. Probably be in your best interest.
I'm completely obsessed with my hair now that I use Vegamore. It's healthier, it's longer. Vegamore's grow hair.
So long since you've been at peace.
Nothing, I'm good.
Welcome to the Reality Revolution. This is your host, Brian Scott, and today I wanted to create a shorter heart coherence meditation based on my discussion with Dr. and research by the Heart Math Institute. There is a very specific technique that can be used to place your heart into coherence with the mind. So the brainwaves and the heart rate become in sync. They can see when that happens, that your intentions become much stronger and your heart and mind become unified. So I'm going to invite you to begin. Begin, as we do so often, by allowing us to move our attention, to shift our attention from the world around us to the world within us. I invite you to allow your awareness to go from your thinking mind into your feeling heart. What we're going to do is harmonize two separate organs to create a potent system. The neurons of the heart and the neurons of the brain into a single system. So I invite you to shift your awareness for your mind and your heart. Right now, I invite you to touch your heart gently with a fingertip, with a hand, or palm, as I'm doing now. Just allow your awareness to go to the place where you feel that touch. This is the secret to touching your heart. Your awareness will always automatically go to your heart. I want you to slow your breathing, slower than usual. 5 to 6 seconds on the inhale. Pause. Release. Inhale. Pause. Release. If you could continue breathing just about that pace as we go about this process with an incredible technology. With these 2 steps, we shift the awareness into our heart and we send a powerful signal to our body to slow our breathing. We tell our body that we are safe, that we are in a place of safety. When your body feels that sense of safety, it's like a switch that changes the chemistry to rejuvenation and healing. The 3rd step is the key to harmonizing the heart and the brain. With this 3rd step, I'm inviting you to feel a feeling. Feel a positive feeling. In the laboratory, researchers have found if you can feel a feeling of gratitude or appreciation, care, compassion, gratitude, appreciation, care, compassion. And on this day, as we invoke those feelings within us, because we choose to feel, on this day, it's easy to find what we can be grateful for. If you can feel the gratitude for the peace that is present, appreciate the peace that is already present, the care for our brothers and sisters, compassion for those that are going through the process of learning what it means to live in peace to the best of your ability. And the key to this exercise is to hold an active focus with that feeling as you breathe in your heart. Is the feeling and the breath are coming from the place of the touch. I'm going to give us just a moment to anchor this together in silence and music with this frequency. Don't forget to breathe. As you continue to breathe and hold this feeling, I'm inviting you to consider, in this moment, you are doing something no other form of life on this planet can do. Conscious intention. It's so ancient, it's so primal, and it's so natural. Harmonize the heart and brain to bring our being into resonance that we're on. And as you continue breathing, continue to align your heart and mind. Breathing in for 6 seconds. And exhaling for 6 seconds. Anchoring this feeling. Expanding the energy field, feeding this field around you generated by the power. Hold this field, feed it, and expand it for as long as you can. Open your eyes when you're ready and go out into the world and have just the most incredibly joyful and wondrous day. And welcome to the reality revolution.
Phone charging slowly.
I definitely didn't want the beginning of that ad to play. Kind of killed the vibe there, but much love. Yeah, have a good day if you're in Europe, I guess, and have a good night if you're an insanely nocturnal nut job like myself, and if it's 6 a.m. by you as well. Whatever time it is, have a good day, have a good night, or a good morning. Hopefully you're not mourning anybody or anything. Grand rising. If you are rising. I myself am going to lay down and go to bed because it is 6 a.m. I should be getting up, but I'm going to sleep. So there's that. But at least I'm ending the stream. I'm not trying to recreate the 92-hour stream. I may never try to recreate that ever again. That was insanity, truly. Even though I slept through a lot of it, and apparently I could be heard snoring by one master's Zetetic warrior, apparently, allegedly. But anyway. Yeah, tonight was very unexpected and strange. And I'm definitely going to try to plan, I'm going to plan better for the next stream. And that's the goal, is to plan a little better every time. Otherwise, this broadcast is going to go anywhere. So, yeah. But much love. Make sure I don't miss any comments here. Okay. Yeah, no. Thank you. But yeah, much love to Vividness, Malcolm, Mike, Glenn, Mark, Ryan, Truth Vibrating, Flow State, Christos, Paul, Glenn, right? I guess even Tommy, even Austin, Boy, of course. Yeah, Mr. Greg at Truth Vibration Podcast. The Tribe. Mr. Tribe, of course. The lovely Jen. What would we be without Jen? David. Sunkissed. Lapis. Jimmy. Shane. Jason. And a bunch of channels I don't even know. A bunch of channels I don't know. Ian, of course. Mr. We Are Awake TV. Illuminati confirmed. I just hit 7 hours, 7 minutes, and 7 seconds. So I think I'll end it on the 7-7 mark. Brian O'Shea, Gnostic Chef, Angela, Joseph Aquaviva. Anybody I might have missed? Jared Jaguar, OTW. And anybody I might have missed? Timmy, Eric. Freaking Eric, dude. If this is even the real Eric, it probably is. He's a good soul. Much love to you guys. Talk to you soon. Take care.